Good morning, Psycho. Morning, Tora. What are you doing up so early? Just chilling. It's super early, man. I didn't expect you to be around this early. It's okay. You guys can stop freaking out. I'm here now. What up, Religion? What up, Isa? How's everybody doing? Oh. Morning, Thebe. Well, I've been early all week. We've decided we're gonna try to go. We're gonna try this. We're gonna try our hand at an earlier, just playing a little bit earlier and seeing what we think of it. How you doing, mate? I think it's better for our EU peeps. Maybe not as good for some of our US peeps. We'll just have to wait and see. I'm gonna see how it goes. How are you guys? You was thinking that was the thing I was testing? Yeah. I mean, what I had noticed. What up, Striker? What I had noticed. It's 1 p.m., which is early for you. Yeah. What I had noticed is like my streams, when I would go till like, this is what my stream arc would look like. This is what my stream arc would look like. And this was like within the first 2 hours. And this was like maybe the last 3 hours. So if I used to start at 10, if I go back and start my stream 3 hours early, I start at 7. I really wasn't like losing too much. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. I don't know. It just depends on how. You better check them out later. I do check them out even though I don't respond to them. I do check them out. I need to get better at just responding in my Discord. So, I mean, granted, I do lose because like here I'm at this viewership, right? I'm at this viewership and then it's going down instead of being like at this viewership. But just the TFD directory. I mean, the TFD directory really hurts. Every directory really hurts. The downside, it's 2 p.m. at your house. That's not bad. It's lost momentum across the last 2 weeks. Yeah. And it really hurts because even if I wanted to use momentum that I own from being in First Descendant and then try to carry that into other directories, it's just not happening. There is no momentum for me to carry, right? It's not like I can play First Descendant for 2 hours and then be at like 110, 120, 200 viewers and then be like, okay, well, guys, I appreciate you guys hanging out. I know a bunch of you guys are going to drop off, but we're going to go play Borderlands. Like, it doesn't work. I can play First Descendant. Well, you saw yesterday, I played First Descendant for like 2 hours, and the best I got to was like 50. There's so many streamers simultaneously. Yeah, the good news is, that was the other thought about early. Like, if I go in there right now, there's not that many people. Right? Like, if you open Borderlands right now, there's not that many people. What up, Lee? And if I could sit here and get, you know, a couple, you know, 50 or 100 people to show up before I switch directories, then I would actually do pretty well. I would be in like the top handful of rows. The problem is that just doesn't happen because First Descendant just kind of fell on its face, right? Good news is I have a lot of awesome people. What up, Voiceless? I have a lot of awesome people. What up, Nora? I have a lot of awesome people on, oh, it's Nora Legion. So hard to, like, when you're reading a name. I've got so many awesome people that show up on YouTube, and I love having the YouTube community. And I look at YouTube, so, like, yesterday Yesterday when I got done with my stream, I was pretty, you know, pretty down on myself. And then I had to remind myself, I was like, hey, I have to remember that my numbers are split between YouTube and Twitch. What up, Hangy? And I was like, you know, if I combine my numbers between YouTube and Twitch, I actually didn't do that bad. It's just my numbers solely on Twitch didn't look that good, right? But I think at our peak, we had almost 40 or 50 people on YouTube, and then we had 50 plus on Twitch at one point in time. So we still had like 100 people. When we were playing around messing around on First Descendant. And even when we went to Borderlands, if you were to add YouTube plus Twitch, if you added YouTube plus Twitch, we were still like 60, 70 people. Farming gold and taking a coffee break. How's the coffee going down? And that's what I thought. I was like, you know, this really isn't that bad. The downside is just, can I survive financially, right? If I could just find a way to not have to worry about the money part, it'd be awesome. And I would have been okay if I didn't have to spend that $5 grand this month or this year that I didn't plan on spending. I actually would be perfectly fine because I'd only be like $5 grand in debt, which $5 grand in debt is perfectly manageable for starting a new business. It's just adding that additional $5 grand of debt on top of it that made it rough. And if Twitch is, what the fuck? Interesting. That was crazy. It doesn't show everybody that's here either. Yeah, and I've noticed that too. And that's what I was talking to Rusty about it. I think I was talking to Rusty about it like yesterday or day before. And I was like, you know, if I'm live and Twitch has a hiccup, right? And all of a sudden 15 or 20 viewers drop from my stream. What up, Lo? 15 or 20 viewers drop from my stream. One, I feel it, and two, it's noticeable, right? So if I'm sitting at like 50 viewers and 20 viewers drop off or 30 viewers drop off, that's 100% noticeable, right? Like you look up the stream numbers, you're like, oh yeah, Judge is at like 60. And then 2 minutes later you look up and you're like, Judge is at 25. What the fuck? Like 100% noticeable that it's happening. What up, BJ? But when I was at 200, 300, 400, right? During the update for First Descendant. Well, when I was at 400 people, if I had a 30 viewer fluctuation, you wouldn't even bat an eye. You'd be like, yeah, you know, he's at 370 instead of 415. Not even a question, right? So it's definitely much harder right now, and I feel it much more. But that's okay. At the end of the day, the numbers matter, but the numbers don't matter. What matters is the quality of the people that I have show up to the stream every day. Right? I've got people that show up. I got people that say hi. I got people that hang out. I have people that chat. I have people that keep the show interesting and entertaining and engaging. And those types of things will be what allows the stream to grow, because that's what always has allowed our stream to grow, right? Our stream has always done well over time once I have time to get to know people. There was a huge benefit to playing a game like First Descendant, and the huge benefit was that the game was very small. So it took a lot shorter. It took me a lot less time to really grow in the category because there's just less people, right? So it was, I had to make less YouTube content. I had to stream less. And then, but the downside is, while it's easier to like take hold, there's just less of an upside, right? There's just less of a further up you can go with only making that one type of content. The community is what keeps you staying around. And I appreciate it. I know, like for some of you guys that have been here for a long time, you know, multiple years. I mean, I don't make the same content I used to. We don't watch the same stuff. We don't do the same stuff, but I still appreciate you guys taking time. First Descendant's pretty chill game. Yeah, no, it's not Phasma anymore. Yeah, don't worry. First Descendant's a pretty chill game to stream. Well, the thing that made First Descendant a chill game, and it's slowly making, like, Borderlands is slowly getting there, is just knowing what the fuck I'm doing, right? Knowing what I'm doing and having a lot of the characters makes it super chill, because then it's just about figuring out some odds and ends stuff. And then helping people out, telling people what's going on and teaching. In Borderlands, I mean, that's one of the biggest negatives or downsides to starting any game. Is unless you're a mega streamer who has a lot of people to talk to and a lot of crazy shit to talk about, you need to have some sort of game knowledge, and that comes with time. And you just can't get that fast, right? And I really do have strong pet peeves about people who put out guides on content they don't know shit about. It really triggers the fuck out of me. I just hate it. And you see that happen a lot with brand new games and people trying to rush the market on stuff. I just fucking hate it. I just can't do it. So that's why I'll have to look. I'm excited for that midnight duet Abyss. We just need to see if the game is actually any good, right?
Tactical transport en route to the Descendants.
I think I should go back and play Phasmo. You think I should go back to being a Phasmo main? I think even the biggest streamers were oblivious to a lot of things in Borderlands 4. Oh, they definitely were. And I mean, you've seen that on a lot of the guides and a lot of the interactions. And the more people like go back and play and start new characters and find more broken interactions, the more shit you're seeing, right? Like I just saw somebody, thank you, Lee. I saw some people on Twitter showing off Amon flame build where he's using they're using flame punch on him, where they're you know, using some sort of like interesting interaction. For me, that's why I can't even look at anything on these characters until I get them leveled up, right? Because like you can't until you get them leveled up and then have all the different weapons. How do you know what's going to be good and what's not, right? Yeah, so like there are people doing all sorts of like new weird interesting interactions that they weren't doing before. So it is what it is. It's still the same game as it was then. I mean, I don't know if it's the game that would bother me or the community.
Mission complete.
I just feel like the community in Phasmo is just such like a weird place. And I don't know that I would get along in there anymore. I think it was good during the time coming out of COVID, or like around COVID. But just sort of the way people are now. Unfortunately, I just don't think I would get along with a lot of the Phasmo community. Not that I get along with a lot of communities. I stay to myself, right? That was one of the biggest things for me, like when I started in Phasmo. I remember when I joined TGK. And when I joined TGK, the biggest thing everybody told me, the biggest thing people told me was everybody was really nervous to get to meet me. And the reason everybody was nervous to get to meet me was because I didn't talk to anybody. So like the entire time I was in Phasmo until I joined TGK, I like rated small streamers. I hung out with like my community, but that was it. I didn't raid other big streamers. I didn't talk to bigger streamers. I didn't talk to anybody. And so for a lot of like my competitors in Phasmo, once I joined TGK, they were all like, man, we were really nervous. Like, you got pretty big and you don't talk to anybody. You don't network. You don't do anything. You just did it yourself. And they were like, that was like really impressive. And that made all of us really nervous because you were just this guy who played Phasmo by himself that we didn't know. And I was like, you know what? I kind of get it, but that's how I've always been. I don't spend a lot of time sitting in a lot of other streamers' fucking streams, you know, quote unquote networking and just sitting there trying to leech community. At least in the larger streams. And that was like really nerve-wracking for some people when I first started Phasmo. But yeah, I don't know, man. Phasmo just definitely lost its wonder. Even though I get told I should, I just don't feel comfortable with it. They're weird, not you. You think so, Rayleigh? Well, there's a level there. So here's the two ways I would look at this. There are two different ways I would look at it, right? If you plan on being a pure streamer, you plan on purely being a streamer, you have no real intention of making any YouTube content whatsoever. Your only thing is you're going to stream. Then I would say for like a strategy, you should spend time in people's channels in games that are similar to yours and try to find other streamers that are of your size or larger that you like, right? You like them personally, you like their personality, you like the content they make, and you should spend time in their streams like multiple hours a week. Because over time that will get more people to know you, and it will, one, it'll generate exposure for you, and two, it'll make you feel less alone online. Because like no matter what I do and how often I hang out and you know how much we spend time on Twitch, and even if I spend more time in the Discord and stuff, I still always kind of feel alone. And part of that is like I can't tell people things. Right? Like I can't tell people what I think. I can't tell people how I feel about certain things. I can't discuss certain things. I can't discuss strategy. There are things I just can't discuss. You only came to the stream. You only came to this stream for drops. Or you only come to streams in general for drops. And they're not even First Descendant drops. I don't think I have drops. I don't think I have drops flagged on my stream right now, do I? But yeah, no, I get that. Like a lot of people only show up just to get drops and shit, and then they fucking knock out. That happens, Sable. No, well, I get that, Isa, and I need to get better at it, but there's always this fear of anything that you say will be used against you or be taken to your competitors. And that's always the hardest thing. Like if you're trying to make friends in the space, you never know what people are going to say. You never know what people are going to do. And then like I've tried to make friends, like been like more friendly to people more recently, and it's always made me nervous because I know that people talk to a lot of people. And then you spend time talking to people. You spend a lot of time talking to people, right? And then all of a sudden you just stop talking. It makes things really nervous. And then when you see, there's just, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Just know I mean, like as a streamer, you constantly get burnt, or you feel like you get burnt, or you're perceived to be burnt. And it just really hurts. And there's nothing you can do about it. But I mean, honestly, so even like the Twitch drop stuff, right? Like to Sable's point, when the First Descendant had drops, our viewerships were much higher, and a lot of it is just random people showing up to like get drops, farm drops for whatever games they're playing, and then they all just leave. You do your best. Like I do my best to try to turn viewers into community members, and I feel like I do a pretty decent job. But I mean, at the end of the day, if people are only like balls deep in watching one game and they don't want to watch another game, I completely get that. Take stuff you say and twist it out of context, makes you look bad so it doesn't help. Yeah. Or like as a content creator, I have to be really careful about what I say on stream, because I don't want to say something or do something or start working on something or work on an idea for a YouTube video or work on an idea for a piece of content and then just turn around and see another content creator making that exact same piece of content after I said something about it. That's always tough. So there's definitely a level of shit that I just don't even do on stream anymore. Personally, don't care about Twitch drops. I do if they're decent, man, but half the time companies just make really bad Twitch drops anymore. Borderlands had some fun, decent Twitch drops, but you can't fucking link your account to get them, which is big suck. But I do like when there are drops. And I do like when games give drops out. It's a nice way to boost the community and get a lot more people to show up. Community and the streamer themselves both need to be good for you to stay around. I mean, I think we just come from a different time, Isa. I don't know. But having said all of that, I do know that like Twitch is constantly, or there are people reporting that about 40% of all Twitch's viewership is fake. So because of that, I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm not really surprised that people are struggling. A lot of, for decreasing audiences when it comes to the First Descendant platform. Yeah, and it's not, I mean, the First Descendant's bad, but it's basically everywhere. Let me see if I can find that Dextrose article. Let me see if I can find it. It should be this Dextro article. Yeah, check this shit out. Right? Check this shit out. So, basically, Dextro is reporting that, let me see. Right here. A new report on Viewbotting has revealed that Twitch has 30 million hours of fake watch time for botted viewers, while Kick has 20 million hours. Where's the line? Hold on. There's a line on this where it explains. I might have to find the original article because this is a response. Basically, what this meant was it was more fucking time than Netflix's top series. Let me see if I can find it. Here, I'll just use the AI. The AI overview is going to tell me basically the same shit I need to know, but it's just going to pull it from multiple sources. So, Twitch is facing significant scrutiny over fake viewership, with recent reports indicating that suspicious streams have generated over 30 million fake watch hours, a figure comparable to the weekly viewership of a top Netflix series. So, there are so many fake views that it rivals the top actual views on the best Netflix series is out. That is literally insane. So like the #1 Netflix series that's like being raved about with like hundreds of millions or, you know, tens of millions of viewers, Twitch has even more views and they're all bots. This is distinct for Netflix, which is known for causing large portions of the global internet bandwidth, 15% of all downstream traffic worldwide. Hey, Twitch is responsible for, Netflix is responsible for 15% of all downstream traffic worldwide. Holy fuck. The claim is that 40% of Twitch's traffic is fake. The claim that 40% of Twitch's traffic is fake is not directly supported by provided context, although estimates from streams like Ninja have suggested up to 60% of the followers could be bots. 41,000 Twitch streams with over 50 average viewers. At least one stream was botted. That they could identify at least one stream that was botted. More than 4,400 streams show persistent signs of viewbotting. While some streamers have claimed a high percentage of fake followers, Twitch has downplayed this as blah, blah, blah. So, I mean, it's fucking rough, man. It's rough. So then, like, when I go to a directory, right? Like, when I click on a directory like Borderlands, and I come into Borderlands, and I'm like, hey, I should play Borderlands, you know? It's like, well, is this person real, or do they only have 40 viewers? Is this person real, or do they only have 50 viewers? Is this person real, or do they only have 50 viewers, right? It's like, who am I competing against? And then it's like, well, if I go in there with 40 viewers, should I just viewbot myself up to 80 viewers? Or should I just have a community member viewbot me up to 80 or 90 viewers? That way I'm right here, and I'm in the number 7th slot. Because I'm better than all of these streamers, right? I make better content than all of these people. I guarantee that. Like, I just know I do. But I'll be down here, right? Actually, I'll probably be down here. Hey, I don't mind saying I'm fucking better than these people. I know I'm better than them, right? You guys know I'm better than them. I'm not better than these guys. Judge is a bot. You know it. What up? What up, Code? It's going to put off a lot of potential advertiser sponsors, and that's the thing. You used to be able to get $2.65, between $2.20 and $2.65 per CCV, per concurrent viewer, for a 2-hour stream. So, like in theory, right, if you had 100 viewers, you could get paid like $220 for a 2-hour stream. What's going to end up happening is they're going to cut those rates in half. And they're going to say, okay, well, if you have 100 viewers, we're going to pay you $115 for a 2-hour stream. Another code in here. There's always genetic code, and then there's code blue. Yep. You're better than them because you don't view bot. I'm better than them because, yeah. I mean, honestly, though, Storm, and I'm sorry I missed your message, but yeah, I mean, it's paranoid. I'm paranoid. I look at everybody around me and I assume they view bot. Because I look at my stream and I go, I'm pretty fucking good. Like, I'm pretty fucking good. I would watch me. Right? That's my goal, is to make a stream that I would watch. So I watch my stream and I go, I would watch me. And then I go watch streams of people around me. And I go, who's watching this? And then I look at people's numbers and I'm like, how are more people watching this than watch me? And then at that point, as soon as that happens, I'm like, well, obviously it's fake. Because I don't even have to try to understand things anymore. Because I can just dismiss it all as it being fake. And the problem is I'm probably not entirely inaccurate. You recommend not comparing yourself? You have to, though. You have to a degree, right? Like, if you're fucking Pepsi Cola and Coca-Cola is outselling you, you have to look at why Coca-Cola is outselling you. Like, you have to. You strive for organic growth. You can strive for organic growth, but you need to know what's going on with your competitors in the space. I mean, you absolutely have to. I mean, like, you would have to, right? If I was one of 2 lumber salespeople, like, if I was in a small town and there was me and somebody else and we were both selling lumber, and I completely ignored what my competitor was doing, and my competitor was bringing in 2 times as many people as I was, then I would be throwing. Because I would have to at some point go, what the fuck are they doing that is bringing them twice as much business as me? I'm not saying I need to copy them, but I need to understand what my competitor is doing in the space. Yeah. I think comparing makes sense when there's a lot of activity in your main game. Well, yeah, there's a lot of, and that's why it gets so tough. It's literally running a small business. So when you run a small business, there are things you have to do, right? No worries, fine. If you missed what I said, you're not saying, I'm not saying I'm better than them in an egotistical way. I understand your point you're getting at. Yeah, like, it's not like pure ego. Like, I'm not egoing other streamers, but I feel like if you guys watch my content, I think that as the size of streamer I am, and the size of streamer I normally am, right? Between now and like multiple hundred, I do a good job of watching chat. I do a good job of interacting with chat. I do a good job of trying to engage with chat, have conversations, have multiple conversations. I try to remember regulars. I try to remember people's names. I try to remember small things about them. I try to play with chat whenever I can. And I try to make an engaging and interesting stream. I don't use music in the background. I try to ensure that all the downtime is filled by me using my mouth to make words to create an engaging stream. And to me, that makes me better than most streamers just by doing that. Right? So like, because of that, I feel like I'm better than most streamers, right? I've perfected that part of my craft over 4 or 5 years. So then when I see people who don't do that or do it worse than me, then my question is just like, well, why are people watching them, right? What up, Abdul? I think that is honestly the hardest part, and that's one of the things that separates me from other people and shows that I've been in the space for a long time. Not a VTuber. Do I need to do
this for you, seducer? Is this helping? Am I doing it for you, seducer? What I need you to do right now is that little button on your pants. We need to talk that thing out of the hole it's in. We need to get those pants down just a little lower.
ASMR, baby. Just really fancy model. That's what I need to do. And my voice is really clear. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a shitty setup. I have a good mic. I mean, like, we spent the money to make things nice.
Well, hello there.
So, like, I've taken the time to create that was perfect, as long as it worked for you guys. Hopefully that did well for you guys this morning while you were at work. But yeah, I think that I do a really good job. So when I see me doing one thing, what up, Wood? When I see me doing one thing and succeeding to a certain point and I see other people doing it, I don't compare myself in the sense of like, why are they whatever, but I want to look at myself like, what do I need to do to be better, and what are they doing that's better than me? And then if I can't find a reason that they're better than me, then my first thought is, well, obviously they're botting, right? Like, because then my first thought is literally, well, if I personally don't think they make as good of a show as me, then they're botting, and you're not going to prove me any different, right? And that's a bad mindset to have, but right now it's the only mindset you can have because everybody's botting. Logging out of First Descendant for the month. Yeah, I'm just trying to knock out my dailies at least. How's the work daily, Tor? Oh, dude, he's sneaking around. Yeah, I'm most busy with Borderlands 4 and other games. Oh, for sure. Wow, didn't expect to see you. Isa's got a sword. She's always never here, right? She's always here and she's never here. It's good. That's what I like to hear. She's always here and she's never here. That's the best part about my mods. You never know when they're here, but they're always here. Been here for a long time, yeah. Invite you? What do you want? What do you want to do? I don't know how long I'm gonna play. I'll invite you after this. I don't know what all I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna be on First Descendant all day. We'll probably knock out some dailies. Maybe I'll run some blue brains for a little bit, and then I'm going to Borderlands. Kind of hit the wall in First Descendant. Would I've been there. It sucks when you hit that wall though, doesn't it? So what are you doing? Just kind of trying to figure out something to do?
The enemy has modified the ancestors' weapon with Vulgus technology and are using it to emit inversion energy.
Silent Hill F, it's supposed to be halfway decent, right?
The weapon contains ancient arcane.
Battle Pass leveling endless? Dude, that sounds terrifying. Sounds terrible. Pretty much. Hey, there's a Borderlands game out there. The wall is your swords that you're waiting on. I get that. Is the battle pass leveling endless? No, I think it stops, right? I'm pretty sure it stops once you hit the max level. Yeah, I've always loved Silent Hill and I want to play it. Well, I'm thinking about playing Silent Hill F in October for like spooky month. I've heard mixed reviews on it. Seems so, without ending. So did they make it endless finally? I thought that there was a hard stop on it. Goes to 400, maybe 440. Didn't he used to have a hard stop, Magister? Like around like 150, 160 or some shit? What up, Nito? Remember how it was glitched? It's not endless, it's just the illusion of it. I thought that there was like a hard stop or like an XP cap, basically. You just weren't going to clear, but fuck, I don't remember. I never really worry about the battle pass, right? Like, I never really worry about capping it. As long as I get this shit out of it that I want, then I don't really care. Earlier it was like 150. That's what I thought. It was like 150, 156 or something. I mean, I haven't even honestly looked at my battle pass. Let me go back. I'll invite let's invite Rayleigh or Nora. Let's invite Nora. Last BP had a lower cap than this one. That makes sense. Resend your stuff, Nora. I'll grab you. I'll do my second daily and then I'm gonna go run Blue Brains for a little while. Just because I need to get some catalyst going. But where's the battle pass? I fucking hate battle passes. Battle pass supply shop. Yeah, I'm only at 120 coins here. I'll eventually, like before the end of the season. How long do we have? 40 days. We have 40 days for this. The battle pass ends in December. I don't know why I thought the battle pass ended a lot sooner than that. This is a 6-month battle pass. This is a very long battle pass, chat. Much, much longer than I thought it was going to be. Well, I thought it was... I didn't think it was going to be that long. Let me math that, but... let me think about that. So, it ends early November, right? Well, it said 40 days. So it's going to be October, so like the middle of November. Yeah, it's going to end like the middle of November. Then there's a new BP in November, yeah. Maybe Season 4. I mean, Season 4 is not going to come out until... Season 4 is not going to come out until January, right? Man, I forgot I have to stay up late tonight and watch the dev live stream. You guys don't get mad at me if I have resting bitch face on the video. I'll try not to have resting bitch face on the YouTube video like that I watch, but like don't hate me too bad if I have resting bitch face. Right? You need to get the BP done? Yeah. I'll get it done eventually, but... I'm Inez too? Oh yeah, I mean, I always play Inez. Inez is my go-to when I'm being lazy. Inez is always my go-to when I'm being lazy as fuck. Yeah, Inez is definitely my fucking go-to. She's just great when you're being lazy. Glay plus RRs, you're lazy. I mean, it's not a bad lazy.
Descendant, The enemy has modified the ancestors' weapon with
White.
Vulgus technology and are using it to emit inversion energy.
Pink, orange.
It appears they are defending the gate with it. The weapon contains ancient arcane.
Glandular.
The structure on the ground draws and releases mist.
Are you guys ready? Can you join on the blue brain farm for a little bit? You need those as well? Yeah, I don't care. I'm just gonna go to, where is it? I'm trying to remember where the blue brain farm is, but yeah, you can join. I'm just gonna do the easy one. So just gonna get some coffee and sit there and just fuck around. Got Keelan tuned and gave him a solely Axiom test. Ian has a minimal effort for maximum gain. Yeah. How did you like him, Dubsta? You just pop your bubble and let others do the farming for you. I mean, if you use, damn it. I hate those when you use the air grapple. The air grapple is so bad with those. Like, the air grapple is such a pain in the ass. There we go. I'm gonna go get coffee after this, and then we're gonna go do blue brains. Alright, yeah, let's do this. But gets the job done. Yeah, I mean, obviously there are going to be faster descendants, but if you're having fun, that's all that matters, right?
The enemy commander is using the inversion
It's got to be
energy
this
as a
one,
personal
right?
barrier.
No, it's a white.
We must find a device with the same arcade properties. You need to attack that device from above to penetrate the inversion energy.
Here we go. All right, let's cook this man out really quick. Let's cook this man out, and then I'm going to go get some coffee. And then after we get some coffee, we're going to mess around for a little bit. We'll probably farm blue brains for a little bit. I'm not going to do Wally. Like, I'm not going to stop to do Wally. I literally don't care. So, all right, let me look. I'm looking at something really quick. Creator dashboard. Analytics. All right. All right, guys, let me get some coffee. A little bit of John coffee. Let me get some coffee, and then we will. Oh yeah, but this is the kind of shit, right? Like we were talking about this earlier, right? We were just talking about this, right? This is my stream that I'm currently having right now, Isa. This is like the annoying shit that I was talking about, right? So like the first 37 minutes or whatever, I hit 32 viewers. We were down to 22. The like chat or like Twitch just decided 10 viewers don't count. That's not that big of a deal. 10 viewers doesn't matter when you have 300 viewers, but when you're at the beginning of your stream and you're only at 30 viewers, and then all of a sudden you drop to 20 viewers, it just makes shit fucking suck. YouTube does a much better job. YouTube does a much better job. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna get coffee. I'll be right back. Let's hope YouTube takes Twitch's spot. I mean, I have better viewership on YouTube. A lot of times, especially right now. So Blue Brains, who's coming? Storm said they wanted to come. Storm said they wanted to come, so let's grab Storm. Why am I looking over there? Party invite. And then I think we have to go to... Is it White Knight Gulch? It's right here, right? I made it to Toronto. Long trip. Welcome home, Ecto. I'm pretty sure this is the mission, right? It feels right. We'll find out. We'll find out. Welcome home, Ecto, man. Glad to hear you made it home. I'm glad to hear you made it home. Very glad to hear you made it home, buddy. Glad you made it home safe. Very, very glad, man. How was your trip? Was it good to like relax and chill? Feel good? Oh yeah, let's get up here to... No, did I go to the right spot for Blue Brains? I did. Okay, I was like, did I go to the right spot? I don't fucking recall. My reset of my life. I got rid of a lot of stuff in storage. Now you feel wow. That's a fucking good feeling though, honestly. That is a really good feeling. So here we'll knock out some brains. We'll see how this goes. Let's restart. Best thing in moving is feeling. I think they were just like cleaning, right? I think Ecto was just like cleaning, yeah. I didn't even realize my mods were full. It'll be all new. That's half of the fun though. Kind of get the same feeling when you leave what feels like a meaningless job and you get something that you enjoy. No, it's true though. Like going from a meaningless job to a job that makes you like enjoy yourself is such a good feeling. Since you move, you also get a huge clean out at the same time. Yeah. Our little bunny here is just running around, just murking things. Really got much to do here, but I wonder if it's faster just to run down than it is to teleport. It's a question, isn't it? Sorry about that. Don't worry about it. I'll use one of the 500 lives I have that don't matter. Right. I was like drinking coffee. I had my hand off my keyboard. Oh, boys. Oh. Man, so in Borderlands today, I have two things that I want to try to do. One, I want to get that fucking shiny from Chad. Two, I want to get my Amon to level 50. I don't know which order to do that in, but I can tell you that I'm working on like a YouTube video. Right, so I'm working on a little YouTube video, a little cheeky YouTube video. For something that doesn't really matter that much, but it does matter a little bit. So I'm working on that, and then it was nice to chat with you. Yo, Lator, have a good department meeting. So I want to work on that shiny. I want to work on bod. And I want to get to level 50 on Amon today, but I want to hunt them all. Like, we'll hunt them all. Like, it doesn't matter. I need them all, right? I want to get some of the ones that I'm using, but other than that, I don't really care. Because, I mean, as I use more characters, I'll need more shinies. Because you've got your shiny bot already, too, right? You've got your shiny bot, and you've got your shiny fucking hot slugger, right? So you don't need either one of those. Does the axe maul drop anything else that you need? You think you burnt your shiny luck today? Do you have your shiny kaleidoscope? No shiny bod yet? Did you get your shiny kaleidoscope? Like, are you fully done on Chad? You got your zipper today? Gotcha. But yeah, I can't tell you guys what I'm working on, but I'm working on another video. It's taking me a little bit of time. The downside is it's not, you don't really need these things, but I didn't realize how not much you needed them until after I started the video, but I want to finish it. Is your inventory full? Yeah, my mod inventory is, unfortunately. Nah, you didn't get the kaleidoscope. You can join for it? Yeah, okay. Then you can come, like, if you're messing around, you can try to grab kaleidoscope while I'm trying to get fucking hot slugger. What up, James? I don't mind what I get, loot, since every boss has an off rate. Yeah, well, basically, that's the way I understand it, right? Is there's 3 different drops. One's a 20%, one's an 8%, and one's a 3%. And then you have basically a 1% drop chance to get a shiny on top of whatever that is, right? So, like, if the hot slugger's a 3% drop chance, you have a 1% chance to get it on a 3% drop. That could be wrong, but that's my understanding right now. So you have to get 100 hot sluggers in order to have a shot, right? Because of the way RNG works. But you could get 500 hot sluggers and not get it, right? You want a shiny farm on the game soon? As soon as you guys are up to the level where you want to do it, you can just drop in with me. Whenever I'm shiny farming, you just have to understand how we shiny farm. Like, when we shiny farm, you're not picking anything up. It's just running the shit as fast as we can, right? But there's 69 shinies in the game, so some of them you'll get pretty quick, and some of them are going to be way worse. Yeah, anytime I'm shiny farming, if you guys are like, hey, Judge, like, do you mind if I drop in and shiny farm with you? I'll be like, I don't give a shit. Just make sure that you're shiny farming. Like, don't drop in and then every lap I go back up to restart and you're down there, like, scouring every purple. I'll be like, you can't do that. Like, you can't do that. That's not what we do right now. See the interview post on Reddit? Which interview? For this? No. Was there like a good interview? Was it a bad interview? Was it an interview about the game? Give me the TLDR. Give me the TLDR and tell me if I need to read it. What up, English dude?
This is awesome.
I'm assuming it was the Tokyo Game Show interview from the TFD team. I'd be curious what they said. Yeah, I'm assuming it's TGS by TFD. From the devs in the Japan Expo. I haven't read it yet. Have you guys seen it? I'll take any TLDR. I mean, I'll read it if you guys want me to read it. I'm not a big fan of lip service, and I'm pretty sure the fucking interview is all lip service. But I'd be curious, right? I mean, I'm definitely curious if they said anything good. Be curious what it's about, honestly. Is that the only thing they talked about was the reactors? They can't fully refund mats? I think that it's fucking retarded that people are asking. TLDR swords make the game easier for new players. Lounge hover bike are key game features. I'm glad that the lounge is a key feature. I'm not happy that the lounge is a key feature. I think it's a waste. I think the lounge is an absolute fucking waste. The hover bikes are a fucking waste. Hopefully there was some good info on the swords. I mean, we'll see more tomorrow, or we'll see more tonight. Making the game easier for new players. Like, eventually they have to retain these players. You can make the game as fucking easy as you want, but if you have nothing to retain them, then you're doing your job wrong, right? Like, if TFD can't retain players, then it doesn't matter how fucking easy the game is. Also, nobody wants to play a fucking square peg, square hole simulator, right? I don't want to play a game where every fucking peg is a square and every hole is a square, and all I have to do is just sit there and put the square peg in the square hole. Void Vessel will be the same as what we have, same mechanics, but larger, so you can use the hover bike. And an end boss uses a sword. That sounds so bad. So is Bayonetta going to be a new character? No. Bayonetta's not going to be a new character. I'm assuming we're getting some sort of Bayonetta sword. And then she's just going to be a skin. Could make it easier. Making it easier makes the game faster, so they will not stay. Yeah. Basically. I think you need a level of friction in a game to keep players interested, right? Get your ETA storage slots. Oh fuck, I forgot about ETA. I don't think I bought anything from ETA last week. Jesus Christ. I need to go check ETA. Motherfuck. Dude, it's been a while, Ecto. Maybe I visited ETA last weekend. I don't know. I don't think I did. I think I basically just ballsed out in fucking Borderlands. But yeah, I don't think Bayonetta is a new character. Some level of friction so people feel like they're falling behind. So people feel like they're falling behind, so people feel like they're moving ahead. I mean, you can look at friction however you want. But you need some type of friction in a game. If everything is frictionless, then it feels like nothing matters. And if nothing matters, then at some point you ask yourself, why are you doing it? Right? If getting it better at the game doesn't seem to matter, then why do it? And I ask myself that quite frequently, right? Like when we talk about bosses, or when I put out bossing builds, or I put out build guides, and then other people put out build guides that do it better, so then I put out a better build guide, so then other people put out an even better build guide. At some point, I'm just sitting there and I'm like, do I even care? Like, this build guide does it fine. What if I can do it in 20 seconds instead of... If I can do it in 18 seconds instead of 20 seconds, does it really matter? And the answer is no. So then at some point, I'm just like, I don't care. If I wanted to play like Bayonetta, I would get the game, not the skin. Yeah, I get that, Ecto. There's always that level of just, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. I don't know. I saw some Twitter comments where people actually didn't like the Bayonetta skin because they didn't like the hair. And they thought the hair didn't look like Bayonetta's hair. So because of that, they thought the skin was a huge miss. I don't know how true that is because I don't know anything about the character. But I did read some Twitter posts about that. Which you have to take Twitter with a grain of salt, right? Like, people just love to bitch on Twitter. I think that's what Twitter's made for. But yeah. Try and do the Luna event. Well, do you have 2 tokens that you can still spend? Because that should give you like 2 days worth, right? Plus, I think the Luna event still goes for a while, right? Or is it really only got just a couple days left? Is there really only 4 days left on it? Four days, 19 hours. How many tokens do you have? I mean, all you're gonna miss if you do miss it is gonna be the little chest badge that nobody cares about. As long as you get the boxes to get the pieces you need, that's all that matters. Like, if you're missing pieces and you can pick up the pieces box, that's the important part. Everything else, I don't think really matters. But, I mean, it's entirely up to you on what you think does and doesn't matter, right? Boys. We'll do these blue brains for a little bit longer, and then I think the way I'm gonna play it today on Borderlands is I'm gonna start out and I'm just gonna shiny farm for a couple hours, and hopefully I get it. If I don't get the shiny within a couple hours, I'll switch over and I'm gonna work on Amon for a little bit, and we'll see how long the Amon thing goes, and then I might switch back to farming shinies. I've put quite a few hours in trying to get this shiny off of Chad. I think I'm probably close to 6 to 8 hours. It's probably 8 to 10 hours, honestly. Because I think the other day I ran it, what, 3 hours on stream? I think I've done it like 3 hours on stream twice. And then outside of the 3 hours on stream twice, I think I've farmed him, you know, probably another 3 hours, 3 or 4 hours off stream, either just trying to get weapons from him or actually trying to shiny farm. So I think I'm at about 10 hours on him, honestly. And I know I've probably had over 100 hot sluggers drop. I know I've had over 100 hot sluggers drop, so I've just been really unlucky. What do I think they're gonna do on season 3? What do you mean, Iam? To Pokemon, it's basically the same shit as Pokemon. It's basically Pokemon, except you can shoot them. They're in the kitchen, will never be cooked. What? Just not even fucking playing dub or what? Hopefully shiny soon. I mean, it's the only other shiny I need from there, so I mean, hopefully. We'll get it eventually. If not, you know, it is what it is. I've spent my money down. I know I'm no longer like in the 300 millions on cash anymore. I think I'm under 200 million in cash. I'm probably like I'm probably around to 180 million or something in the game. She annoys you? What part annoys you? Just getting her, or just like playing with people playing her and you're just like, fuck this bitch? You have the 14-day item login ones. I need to make Luna to get the photon imprinter and a few of the cats to the full moon guitarist back. Oh, that makes sense. Well, I mean, honestly, you've got a handful of days. I think you can get it knocked out if you want to, Ecto. Sit down with some good food, maybe a pizza or something, and just tell yourself you're gonna knock it out. Just sit down and knock it out, you know, now that you're back home and relaxing. But yeah, we'll do this for a little bit. I want to try to get some parts going, and then, yeah, I think the big one is I'm going to do this for a little bit, and then, yeah, I'm going to switch over, and then I'm just going to farm the fuck out of Chad. Dude, I got to get it. And then once I get it from Chad, then hopefully I'll get it within the first couple hours. And then I really would like to try to get I really would like to try to get Amon to 50 so I can start putting some guns on him and try some different builds and see what I think. And then after that, it'll probably be farming the fucking bod. Get a good shiny bod. Then maybe start working on another character while shiny farming, and just rotate characters and shiny farm. Right? From season 3, they had meaningful content, not this lounge BS. You're definitely, I'm hoping right there with you, Ion. I'm not expecting it, but I'm hopeful for sure. But still need to get 1 BP. But were you able to get the last BP from your box? You'll join in the Borderlands farm? Yeah, if you want to. Like I said, anytime I'm farming shinies, you guys can hop in at any time. The only one is just understanding that it's a shiny farm and it's not an epic farm, right? You want to try to collect every bod Dailies extension? What do you just mean, like every... Does it matter what the extensions are? Like, do they change the way the gun functions? Because my shotgun and my AR literally, the one that I have is a shotgun AR, and it literally functions exactly the same. It's just one has a tighter spread, right? The assault rifle has a tighter spread. They don't fire single shots ever. So they do. So I just got really unlucky that the AR and the shotgun just shoot the exact same. Just like last time, yeah. Some bods come with or without Torg. I don't think I'd like Torg on it, man. I mean, I think you could make a use case for Torg. You could make a use case for Torg if you were doing single target. Like boss damage, or maybe even using it on Rafa, right? Pistol might be the worst. Oh, I could see that. When the gun buffs, they just made your build even better. Oh yeah, for sure. And then we're gonna get character buffs next week, right? Yeah, Rafa might use it. I mean, I think that I just want a decent bod because I could see me using it on a lot of characters just to farm for, you know, skins and shit. Just hoarding them for alts. I'm running out of fucking room, man. I can't hoard anymore. I've got to get rid of some of these fucking class items I have. Right? Every other week we're getting a balance patch. Dude, I hope they don't fucking balance the game every week. I hate that about First Descendant, and I really don't want them to do that on Borderlands. If every week is a balance patch, that gets so tiresome. Then they'll drop the nerfs. I mean, there's gonna be some nerfs, but at the end of the day, I think that realistically, it's smart for them to wait. Because you've got everybody... 4 days ago, everybody was bitching about the knife, right? Everybody's like, oh, the fucking crit knife, the crit knife, the crit knife. And now, if you go to fucking YouTube or Twitch or fucking Reddit or Twitter, there's like 1,000 builds that are one-shotting bosses. So like, oh, you would have nerfed the knife 3 days ago, and then all of a sudden there would have been 30 or 40 or 50 or 60 more broken things. Why not create a male character for your class mods? Are you talking about on this game or on Borderlands? On Borderlands, I'm working on Amon right now. So I know which class mods I actually want to use, because I don't know. Like, I have a bunch of legendary class mods for Rafa, I have a bunch for Harlow, and I have a bunch for Amon. But I don't know anything about their builds. So I don't know which one of the class mods are even good, right? And I would fucking hate to just murk a bunch of really good legendary or epic mule tune. Man, their inventories don't hold enough. Their inventory only holds 70, right? I guess I could, but I would have to get the character, and then I would have to go get SDU. I would have to go get enough SDU to level up at least their inventory. And then if their backpack, or I would have to level up their backpack, and I would have to max out their storage. Because even if you can pull the shit out of the storage, you can't put it back in. So they would need to have max level storage and max level backpack. So that right there is quite a bit of work. It's not an insane amount, but you would need to run around and do basically... I think you would need to find all of the safe houses, because I think they're worth like 40 apiece. You would need to find all the safe houses, and you would need to find all of the zip lines just to get both of those two things done. And you still might even have to do some of the drill sides. just to be able to put 70 fucking Amon parts on him. Silo plus safe houses plus crawlers. They're so fast. Yeah, I need to do the crawlers on my main still. I've been doing that so I can access it all. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, on your alts, you're going to have to do that. I've not taken the time to do it on my Amon yet because I'm just focused on getting him to 50. But once I get Amon to 50, I'm going to have to run around, get all the safe house. I'm going to have access to everything, which takes a little bit of time. It's not insane, but as long as I have a build on him, it's not bad. Right? As long as I have an actual build on Amon, it won't be bad. And the build I have on Amon's okay. I think once I can put some legendary chill weapons on him and some decent ordinances and shit, he'll feel really fine. Right? The only downside, you save Legos every 5 levels for 30 to 50. I was doing that, and I have quite a few Legos saved up. But again, my vault is 465 of 500 right now, I think. I think it's a 465 of 500, and a lot of that, probably 350 of that is Legos. Yeah, as far as I know, like, I've never played Borderlands 3, so I don't really know too much about the Borderlands 3 system and mules. But yeah, I think if you wanted to make mules in Borderlands 4, it's gonna take you a little bit of effort. It's not impossible. Like, you could absolutely do it. But you're gonna have to put a little bit of time into it. Once we get new updates, new characters and shit like that, and they give us more storage space, it won't be that big of a deal, I don't think. But for now, yeah, it's kind of rough. So, I mean, I know I have some Legos at level, like, I have some Legos at, I think I have some around 40 so I could put them on, because I'm sure I have a level 40 fireworks that I could put on to take the place of my level 30 fireworks and make a big deal. And a few others to get you by until 50. Yeah, I mean, I think as long as you have all that, you're gonna be fine. I mean, I can just literally run vials, right? I can just run vials and it's fine. It doesn't really require me to do anything. The vials are pretty easy, and I can just use the fucking junk weapons that I find along the route, because I'm doing most of the vial killing with my skills anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. I could probably use a new rocket launcher. That's why I'm starting to struggle a little bit on some of them, is just because the rocket launcher I have is probably like a level 32 and I'm level fucking 40 right now, so the fireworks make it easy though. Honestly, I think the fireworks will probably be one of the first things nerfed. I know everybody was worried about the crit knife, but I think the fireworks get hit first. The fireworks just make mobbing easy, right? Like, just having the fireworks on makes it to where as soon as you kill one thing, the entire room is dead. So I would imagine fireworks is going to get hit by like a 50% damage reduction at best. Or at worst. It might even get hit harder. I definitely think fireworks are making it. The fireworks shield, yeah. I would say the fireworks shield gets hit pretty hard. Oh yeah, I can play on my Vex on Ultimate Vault Hunter 5. Run around with like my Jacob's weapons and shit. I kill one thing and half of the room is dead. And it's 90% of it's from the fireworks shield. What up, Tony? Because it feeds on itself. They'll either have to reduce the damage on it, or make it to where fireworks kills don't proc more fireworks kills. Because basically right now it's just a system that feeds itself. As soon as you get one kill, and then the fireworks procs off and it hits another enemy, and then it gets another kill, it procs off another set of fireworks, it gets another kill, and then once you get 3 or 4 sets of fireworks proccing off, and there's a bunch of them going, then they spread out and hit more things. Like the fireworks fucking demolished Ultimate Vault Hunter 5. Anything lower than that, I guarantee they're basically just they're carrying entire fucking mobbing builds. Yeah, if you haven't been playing with the fireworks, like put it back on and just watch it how much it takes things out. Like you play as a minion build, so you wouldn't notice it as much because you would just assume your minions are doing all the damage, and maybe your minions are. But once your minions stack up with the firework damage as well, it'll just keep an entire room clear. Because of the way it feeds into itself. For me, all the deaths come from me and my guns, right? So like when I run into a room, nothing's killing if it's not me. So then when I'm killing and I notice that the fireworks are procking off and my ricochets are procking off, I just keep an entire room dead. I like the minions so you don't burn out. What do you don't get burnt? What do you mean? Are you farming blue brains? I am right now, Tony. I was farming blue brains for a little bit. We'll go play. We're probably gonna go play some Borderlands here in just a little bit. But yeah, I was short. They inflict bleed too, yeah. Only two things you had to do is create a mules, select level 13 tuned auto start in Sanctuary, have a lot of guns in the mail system, and set. Gotcha. Yeah, it's definitely a little bit harder to get your SDUs up because you have to go do specific missions to get the currency to upgrade your SDUs. It's not bad. I mean, it's not a bad system. If you play the game, you're gonna be fine. Like my main has all of her main SDUs taken care of. The only thing she's missing is like max level ammo capacity on a couple things, but she's got level 6 of 7 ammo capacity on everything, so it's not bad. I'm hoping at some point they fix the lost loot system. There's a pretty interesting minion idea that people haven't explored. Could be a lot of fun. And make them do some things. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can make one minion hold your primary weapon. So you could, in theory, set up a minion with like Kickballer or something if you wanted. Right? Or whatever weapon you want. What up, Fresh? You could definitely set a minion to hold like Kickballer or anything. I don't know how well it would work, but yeah, you take 0 self damage. As long as it all works out well and you've got like the bleed, you won't die. Yeah. You just have to set your minion to do all the damage. Kind of disappointed about the next First Descendant collab. How about you? Same. I didn't care for it to begin with. I didn't care about the collab to begin with, and then when I saw what it was, I cared even less. Hey, Ecto, I appreciate the lurk, man. About the same. I mean, I didn't expect the collab to be anything good. Personally, I didn't really care for the Nier collab, honestly. I know that's not a popular opinion, but I didn't even care for the fucking Nier collab. Transparently, I was just kind of like, yep, it's a skin. There's no new mission, there's no anything. So, Stellar Blade, would have slapped, immense, whatever. I'm just curious to see what the new weapon is. Whatever collab weapon we get. I did not see that. That's good news for some people that don't want to go to Windows 11. I think the biggest concern was that people were going to have security updates, right? Desperate need of content? Absolutely, Axis. I think that... Well, I think the First Descendant's in desperate need of content, and I think Borderlands is kind of showing that. And Borderlands is showing that even if you don't have a crazy amount of in-game content, people are still finding ways to just have fun with Borderlands, to find and collect and do things. I think the Borderlands map feels very alive. There's lots of different things to do on it. There's little hidden zones. There's little hidden missions. There's like missions that you can replay that feel good. There's 8 tiers of difficulty in Borderlands right now. You know, three large scale bosses, lots of mission bosses, lots of unique enemies, tons of interesting loot. I mean, I think that Borderlands I think Borderlands is kind of showing anybody that is taking a break from First Descendant to go play Borderlands is having fun with it. As far as I can tell, as long as their PC or their console is able to run it, almost everybody I know that's taking a break to go play Borderlands is having fun. And that's a tough one, because then people will come back to a game like First Descendant after they've been playing something like Borderlands for a month, and they'll come back to try out the collab, and they'll be like, yeah, this doesn't feel, or they'll come back and try like the swords and be like, yeah, these don't feel good. Or they'll try like a new character. It's going to be an interesting spot, but I definitely think that they need to do something, right, Axis? They need to do something, and just more collabs and less content isn't really it. And I think that if the new Void Vessel is just going to be basically the same old Void Vessel except big, so you can use your bike to move around, and then it's just going to have a boss at the end that does melee damage, and it's just going to be for farming the new swords, I think it's going to be a miss. You found Shrek? Did you really? I think it's going to be I think it's it still boggles my mind that the big content at TFD was Colossus fights and they trivialized them instead. I can't believe they decided to do that either. We've talked about this before numerous times. If you make a big open ass fucking map just to make it big and open, you're throwing. Right, so if they make the Void Vessel big, and the only reason it's big is so you have to use your bike to traverse instead of traversing on foot, but there's no other reason for it to be that big, right? Then that is not necessarily going to be a good thing. Just kind of community the game attracts. Well, I think the game attracted a different kind of community a long time ago, right? I think at the beginning, there were people like Glad who really liked this game when it first came out, right? There were people like Gathalion that really liked this game when it first came out. There are people who really enjoyed the First Descendant when it first came out because it was a mix of like difficulty and content and a bunch of other shit. But the more they've just trivialized everything, the less those type of people enjoy the game. It was cooked as steep hill downwards to be a dead game. I don't know about dead, but I mean, I think if they don't watch what they're doing, they can definitely be in maintenance mode really quickly. But yeah, I'm assuming that the new Void Vessel is going to be needlessly big. And that's not going to feel good, because it's just going to be, you get on a bike, you zoom from hallway to hallway, and then once you get to the end of the hallway, you get off, you kill a pack of enemies, and then you get back on your bike and you zoom to the next section, and then you get off your bike and you kill a pack of enemies, right? So that's not like a good gameplay loop to me. We'll have to wait and see what they do. They're going to show it tonight. The players on console are much more than before. What do you mean? What do you mean? Reactors are upgradable. They removed what loot used to be in First Descendant. Now you pretty much have to spend less time to get geared up. Oh, absolutely. I don't think that they gained market share, Nito. I don't think that they just magically gained market share on consoles over the past, like, month. I don't think that the player base, the average player base on Steam went down, but they doubled their players on console. There's just no logic that says that happened, right? There's no world in which nobody is talking about the game, nobody's doing anything with the game. Like, Twitch viewership is down. Steam's numbers are way down. But then, like, magically, PlayStation has doubled its user base, and Xbox has doubled its user base. If that's what you're saying, like, I don't see it, and the problem is there's no world in which anybody can produce that proof, because Xbox and PlayStation don't produce their numbers. But like, logically, there's no way that happened. Axiom should have been treated as a battlefield, ships, bosses, hordes. They could have done so much more with, they could have done so much more with Axiom, and they didn't. Optimization instead of useless lounge. They could have provided important. Oh, they definitely should have done something other than the lounge for sure. There are more players for console. Before 7K players, I was a matchmaking a lot. Now we have less, and it's easier. I don't know. I just don't see a world in which console match makes with everybody. I just don't see a world in which console just magically increased player share. 60% of players? Yeah, 60%, which means 30% are on Steam. Right? 60%, which means 33 on Steam, 33 on Xbox, 33 on PlayStation. 60% is accurate. But that doesn't mean 60% are on PlayStation and 60% are on Xbox and fucking negative 40% are on Steam, right? Like, so if you're having a decrease in players across Steam, it's only logical that you would have a decrease on all of the other consoles. There's not a world in which Steam has took a 50% player hit, but those players have went to consoles and then increased on top of that. There's no world in which that happens. Their investor call said 60% of the players are on console. Yeah, and I've never disagreed that 60% are on console. I have never one time ever said 60% of the players aren't on console. Anytime I look at Steam numbers, I tell you guys to multiply it by 3, right? So if there's like 6 players playing on Steam, I say that's 18K concurrent because I'm adding 6K from Steam, 6K from PlayStation, and 6K from Xbox, right? So, but there's no world in which, like last night, guys, keep me alive. Keep me alive, guys. There's no world, right? There's no world in which last night, while I'm not a fucking robot. Let me in. There is no world, right, in which last night there were 3,600 people playing on Steam, right? So Steam at its lowest had 3,600 players. But you're not going to tell me that 6,000 were playing on PlayStation, 6,000 were playing on Xbox, and then 3,000 were playing on Steam. You're not going to say that you're not going to say 16,000 people, right, were playing First Descendant. You're going to say that 3,000 were playing on Steam, 3,000 were playing on PlayStation, and 3,000 were playing on Xbox, right? And right now, we're almost at the peak. The peak is like 1,500, and we're at 1,200, so they've got 3 hours to try to hit their peak of 8K that they hit last week on Friday. And more than likely, it's not gonna happen, right? This is at noon, like 12 UCT. They're at 5. 12 at UCT, they were 5. They were at 5.8, and they're at 5.6. So based on this, on Friday, they're going to be 200 gamers short of what they were on a Thursday, which doesn't typically happen. Normally, Friday is higher than Thursday because people are getting off work and playing. So based on this, it's going down, right? Right? Like, based on that, it's going down. I can assure you that roughly 30 to 40% less players did play Wallcrasher, this leaderboard, than the reset last time. That's fucking rough, Sanity. That's rough. Because that's only played it, right? That's not even saying that they played it frequently. That could just be one time, right? Yeah, so I mean, like, and I'm not, again, guys, please don't take this as me, like, shitting on your favorite game. I'm not shitting on your favorite game. I'm just looking at numbers and showing you the exact, like, I'm taking numbers and putting them in your face. To show, like, the trends and what we're seeing. That doesn't necessarily mean that I'm talking bad about the First Descendant or I want to see it do bad. It's just me statistically showing you what's happening, right? It's like me taking you outside and pointing at the grass and being like, dude, the grass is green. And you're like, fuck you, Judge, I fucking hate you. I hate the color green. Why are you talking shit about this? Why are you saying the grass is green? The grass is purple. And it's like, bro, say whatever the fuck you want, but the grass is green. Like, it's just, I'm not making a fucking judgment call on the color of the grass. I am just telling you the fact, which is that the grass is green, right? There's no judgment call here. There's no like judgment from me. I don't care. I just tell you the fact. Grass is totally red, dude. We're gonna fight, Bear Force. Let's get naked and wrestle Greek style. What up, Prince? Wallcrasher just a boring fight. An entire zone was just big afterthought with the skin release. The swords are going to be the same thing. We talked about it yesterday. I'm not going to go too deep into it, but I think the swords were a great idea 6 months ago when they decided they were going to add swords to the game 6 months ago, when the game was in a very different state. I think the swords were a great idea. But the problem is the game has just changed so much in the last 6 months that I don't see a world in which the swords are good. So I'm excited for the dev live stream tonight to see what they actually say. But I can tell you, guys, keep me alive again. I can tell you this for a fact, right? Calculator, paint. Needs a real focus to get players back. Yeah, I can tell you this. This is 100%, and I know we show this all the time. This is 100% truth, right? Doing this. Right? Doing this. And increasing this distance to get from here to here to get loot. Doing this does not make your game better. Now, if there's stuff to do, right? If there's tons of shit to do between here and here, and there's only one thing to do between here and here, then this is a much, much, much better experience, right? It's a way better experience. But if you're just going to do, and that's why I want to see the planes, right? I want to see the new Void Vessel. If all you're doing is adding giant traversable space with nothing to do and everybody just drives past it all to get to this loot, or they could just have the loot here and then go another 5 feet and have the loot here, and then go another 5 feet and have the loot here. This is a much more enjoyable experience, right? So if the whole idea of this Void Vessel is going to be to make it longer just to give you a reason to use the bike and for no other reason, then that's a fucking miss to me. Because you're not creating a fun, interesting, engaging loop. You're just creating time waste, right? They need something to add other than whale food. I mean, the whales seem to be taken care of. It low-key burnt trying to build a kit for Stormhanger. Dude, I get that, though. I get that, and I know a lot of new and returning players have had a lot of fun with the game, and I think you guys should have fun with the game, and I think there's a lot of fun things to do in the game. But I also understand, you know, if the people are going to start to get burnt out. It just happens. It needs a total refocus. Yeah, one of the biggest issues, I think, Axis, is just they're constantly focused on new players. And they're focused on trying to make the new player experience better and gain new players. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't think there's anything wrong with trying to get new players in the game. I think a game needs new players and it needs casual players. But at some point, you have to figure out a process in which to retain players. Because if you get every new player in the game in the door and you can't retain any of them, then you're actually hurting yourself. Because once you get a new player in the game and they try something and then they find they don't like it, you have a very slim chance of getting them to come back. So it would be better for you to take the time and perfect your craft and figure out what you need to do to retain players and keep players happy before you try a mega outreach campaign to try to get a bunch of new players. Because what'll end up happening is you'll get a bunch of new players, but then if nobody likes the game or you can't retain them, then they're all just going to leave anyway. The one in November is very big. I still stand beside what I say, though, right, Nito? Which is, I mean, whether it's mid or large size, if it's just big for the sake of being big, then it's pointless. I don't think bigger just makes something better by the nature of it being better, right? So, I mean, I know it's a medium, so hopefully it's not too bad, but yeah. More happy if skin prices go down? Yeah, that's never happening. They'll go up, if anything. They aren't retaining new players now. I'm not, and I'm not against new player focus. The consistent, like, constant focus on TNA is too much. Yeah, I mean, I think that there's definitely a problem with it. You'll lose both veterans and new players. Yeah, I mean, I think there's an ecosystem that has to be maintained. And we've talked about it before. I mean, you need your whales, you need your new players, you need your veterans, you need your tryhards, you need your sweats. You need a balance of all these players and a really good balance in a proper ecosystem, right? After reward, where you could farm hundreds of forma and they gave you one cat. Yeah, no, I agree. Well, the reward system here is always terrible, right? Like, the reward system here is always terrible, Andor, because the goal is to not give you too much. Because the hope is that you're still going to spend money on buying it. So if they give you too much, then they're afraid you won't buy it, right? Me like some tits and ass, way too much, actually new content. No, I agree. Well, we've talked about that before, right, Axis? I'm a huge fan of fan service. I love fan service. I love fan service in games. But I want a game to go along with my fan service. No problem, the content is big, the content is fun. Personally, I really love Void Vessel, and I'm happy you like Void Vessel. I think there might just be some miscommunications in some of the stuff I say. I don't know. Because the whole point of what I said was not that I don't like large content. Like, I could go back and re-show that drawing. I don't care if content is very large, very big, very expansive, right? I don't care about that. As long as it's fun, interesting, and engaging with things to do, then I'm fine with content being very, very, very large scale. I don't care about that. What I care about is if you make a dungeon and the whole goal in you making the dungeon is to create a big expansive space just for you to gain, like, just for you to use your hover bike in. And there is nothing to do, and there is no reason for it to be that large. Like, you created a large zone with nothing in it. A prime example is Axiom Plains. Axiom Plains could be half of the size of Axiom Plains, and it could still have all of the items in it, and you would not be making it feel worse. The size of Axiom Plains did not facilitate it being a good zone, right? The fact that I have to hop on my bike and speed around did not make the zone a better zone. When you're speeding around, there's nothing to do. There's big giant void spots in the map. There's nothing there. So because of that, the size of the Axiom Plains did not make it a better zone. That's what I'm saying. Pretty much ain't happening because people don't want to watch guys. We just slap random mods on their Descendant. Yeah, the map is like lifeless. And if that's what they do, again, we just need to see the new map. But I use past to dictate future. And in the past, the Axiom Plains, they talked about how big it was and how dynamic it was and how much dynamic weather and all that was going to change it. And at the end of the day, it added nothing to the zone. And the plains could be half of their size, and they would still be the same level of engaging. So based on that, if they're saying that they're going to make the newer Void Vessels much larger so you can utilize your bike in them, to me, all that means is they're creating large dead spaces. And I can say that because that's what they've done. And anybody that says different is just using copium right now. Because I can use past to dictate future. Wet t-shirts, 100%. Now the bikes take away from the game. Instead of hover bikes, they should be adding more movement. Like, more movement tech would have been nice. I could say it's better because there's more diversity within the missions. But that doesn't change it, right? Like, that doesn't change. See, I think that there's like a confusion on what is happening here, Nito. What I'm saying is you could get rid of let me do this. I think there's like a communication issue or something. What I'm saying, I'm not saying the missions are bad. I'm not saying the type of content is bad. What I'm saying is you could get rid of all this space. You could get rid of all this space. You could get rid of all of this space, right? You could get rid of all of this space here. None of this needs to be here. None of this, none of this, none of this needs to be here. You can get rid of a lot of this space. This is unused space. Yeah, Colossus spawn here, but you don't need all of this space to do it, right? Like you get rid of all of this. Get rid of all of this. All of this can go away. All of this can go away. And you would still have the same experience. Right? It would still be the same experience. So making this all this much bigger did not make this a better area. Right? Or even this fucking giant fucking dome around the Colossus. Like, why did you need such a big dome here? You teleport into its own spot. Like all of this all this visual clutter. This just adds visual clutter, but it adds nothing. And I'm not saying that visual clutter doesn't add a level of grandeur and it doesn't look cool, but you literally have just ample wasted space. And the only reason to put this here was for you to use your bike. That was the only existence for this, is just to use the bike. And that is my point, is that making a space bigger just to use the bike, but not add anything fun or interesting and engaging in these spaces is a miss. And that's what I'm saying, is if they do that with the new Void Vessel, where it's just a giant zone, but in this zone, right? Like in this giant zone, in this giant zone, where's my paint again? Right? What's good, Tengu? In this zone, in this zone, right? Say you can come up and then you can go here and you can go here, you go here, you go here, you go here, you go here. Or you can go here, 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 and here. And this is the final boss room. And all of these are rooms, right? Because this is how that what I'm drawing right now is the current Void Vessel. Not this shape, but this is effectively Void Vessel, right? This is effectively how Void Vessel works. Void Vessel works. Well, I'm not talking shit about the game. This is effectively how Void Vessel works. You start, you go to an area, you do a thing, then you traverse, and then you kill more enemies. Then you traverse, then you kill more enemies. Then you traverse and kill more enemies. 10xing this distance just to put a bike in there did not make it better. Right? Like increasing this distance does not inherently make it better. That's what I'm trying to say. Is too small driving bike? And Morgul, if you enjoy just riding the bike to ride the bike, that is good for you. And I think that, how do I want to say this? I think that if you log on First Descendant just to casually ride the bike around, you are in a ever increasing, seemingly majority of the player base that's left. But I think you are in a minority of players who log in and want to do things. Oh no, I just don't casually drive the bike there. Because like I don't know how long you've been here, Morgul. So I'm not gonna like re-litigate. I just play mission, jump bike, do another mission. Yeah. I'm not going to like re-litigate everything that I've just said before. My point was that increasing the distance doesn't make things better by itself, right? You can't use your bike there. Yeah. Bikes were just an excuse to sell bike skins. Bike bundle and nothing more. Just like swords being an excuse to sell fantasy style skins. You think so, Andor? We'll have to see. But yeah. Bikes are the best thing they added this year. Prince, are you fucking memeing? Prince, are you memeing? Bigger map for the sake of making stuff longer is bad and annoying and boring as fuck. I think that if you need... I'm not saying that bikes are bad or that you cannot add bikes to a game to make things better, or that size, scope, and grandeur are not needed to tell a visual story and make a game engaging. But there are ways to do it that are good, and there are ways to do it that are bad. Right? There are just ways to do things that are good, and there are ways to do things that are bad. If you create a large zone just to make it expansive to drive through it, it's bad. If you create a large expansive zone with tons of things to do, and you give somebody a bike to traverse it quickly, that's good. Does that... hopefully... That is the most distilled way I can say it. Thanks for your Valby video. Just enjoying it? Yo, I appreciate that, Azula. Glad you're enjoying the videos. That's my way. That's my best way to say it. A large, expansive, fun zone can benefit from having a bike to allow for easy traversal between fun, interesting, engaging items. If you create a very large, expansive zone with nothing to do and it's boring, and then you add a bike to speed through it, you could have just made the zone smaller and not needed the bike. That is the TLDR. That is the takeaway, right? Axion's good because they can expand the content there. Where's my button, chat? Somebody hit my button. I'll hit my button. I'll hit my button.
Bro, I don't got enough copium for this, bro.
What is happening there? Morning, Notorious. I think what's happening, Nito, is you are projecting your wants and what you think will happen into a situation where there is no guarantee that it's going to happen. And we can say that past does not dictate the future that you are like putting out there. There is nothing that we have seen in the game that shows they will continue to add or expand on any one thing and that they will not just move to a new thing. Once it happens, then thank you for banging me, by the way, Stormy. Once we see it happen, then I'm more inclined to believe it'll happen. But until we see it happen, I have learned over my past year of playing this game that you do not do yourself any favors by just assuming something is going to happen. Right? So looking at the Axiom Plains and going, well, it's a big expansive area. They can always upgrade it and add more things to it. There is nothing in the game to suggest that they would do that. Right. They said they wouldn't expand Axiom, which I hope they would based on their creator Q&A live stream. Right. People are taking things that they want to see and then canonizing it as something that Nexon does. And that doesn't happen. And I know that because I've played this game every day for a year, for 1,600 hours. I've watched all the news on it. I've watched all the discussions around it. And it doesn't happen. So unless I see it done, I will not, I will not try to hope it into reality. So as far as I'm concerned, Axiom Plains is just a very large, very empty zone, and that is what it'll be. I know it would be, again, this is one of those situations where it's a grass green thing. They can add more content to the dead spaces if they want. But see, what you're doing is you're hoping for something that they've not said they're going to do. And then you're using that as sort of a justification in a way that the large zone is okay and that it's seemingly okay to have large empty zones, which is what I'm concerned with. I'm using what has happened to say these are the things I'm concerned with. Let's see what the developer live stream says about the new Void Vessel, because if it's big and open for no reason, then it's just a miss, right? Everything will be put in a kiosk in Albion? Maybe. But all I can say is you have to look at everything in the game and what has been done with the game, and then use that to dictate the future. Anything outside of that, any extrapolations, any foresight, any hope is just you, not just you, Nito, this is just in general. This is you projecting your hopes and wants into a game. Because, and that is very dangerous. Because what that does is that allows you to fantasize a game. That allows you to fantasize any game to a point where you think it is going to do what you want it to do. And then because of that, you invest more mentally and emotionally into that game because you think it's going to be what you want it to be. And then at the end of the day, when it's not that, you have two things. One, you can be disappointed, or two, you can sort of like talk yourself into, well, next time. And then you start getting Stockholm syndromed. And I know because I've went through all of this. I've told myself, oh man, like the Void Vessel, or not Void Vessel. I was like, oh, Purge is going to be so good. They're going to do this and that with it. They've really buckled down. They're adding like difficult content. They're going to expand this. They've already said they're going to do 50 difficulty levels. You're going to need like perfect builds and perfect weapons, and you're going to need perfect builds to get to wave 25, and then after wave 25 it's going to be about your guns, and you're going to have to do lower level void vessels to get the cores on your guns to be able to contend to do the higher level ones, and it's going to feed into itself, and it's going to be this like really awesome in-game grind. None of that happened, right? They just distilled Void Vessel down lower and lower and lower to make it faster and faster and faster to give everybody the same level of power super quick, and they turned it into a non-in-game activity. Only for racing things, and that's okay. If you guys think so, that's what I'm saying, Calster. There are some people who are going to disagree with what I say, and they're going to think that it's a good thing. And that's okay. We can have disagreements on what is good for the game. But all I can do is point at a chart and go, okay, you and I might disagree about what is good or bad for the game, and that's all right. But I can point to a chart and show declining player bases and go, whether you and I agree or disagree, something isn't right. And something isn't right. And one of us has to be able to put our finger on it. But if you're pointing to things and saying they're good, and I'm pointing to things and saying they're bad, one of us is wrong. And the declining player numbers show it, and you need to be able to have these types of conversations to figure out what people actually want, right? You have to. The future is that after episode 1, they didn't have anything until season 4. Episode 2 is going to have less content, just like last season. What do you mean, Nito? So no hate, but projecting makes up all the lies. Not gonna help First Descendant. I mean, like, trying to just be honest with stuff, right? Void Vessel was nerfed week 1. They've nerfed every piece of content they've put in the game. Every piece of content has been nerfed. And every Descendant has been buffed. Bikes and Lounge could have definitely been held off until later. Bikes and Lounge could have been held off until much later, and they could have focused on content and in-game. What's not nerfed in the game at this point, basically. Not saying it's good or bad. Oh yeah, that's the thing. What I can point to is, because that is the point, right? At the end of the day, Calster, it's not about what is good or bad. It's about what is or isn't. And what I can point to is stats and charts. 10 years, this game will be great, guys. Exactly, Sonic. All I can point to is stats and charts. If I can point to stats and charts and say, this is fact. This is 100% fact. What is causing it? And the only thing I can point to that's causing it is decisions. And I can go, okay, this is fact. These are what, this is what's happening. The catalyst to this happening is all the decisions up to this point. And then I can point to those decisions and say why I think they need to be criticized, right? Some of them are good, some of them are bad. That is purely objective, or like opinionated. It's not objective, that's opinionated. And then at the end of the day, having the conversation about what we think would help is the best thing you can do. Yep, that's why I'm still playing First, even though it's in a bad spot. Yep. Main problem is that there's no end game. Axiom, you could say, is an end game just for players that have 10 to 20 hours. Oh, 100%. 100%. The biggest, one of the biggest, not the main, I would say one of the biggest problems is First Descendant has no meaningful end game, no meaningful end game loop, and nothing that you do matters. Like adding in the bikes and adding in the skins and adding in all the gooner shit, like none of that mattered if the game had shit that kept people looping the game and having fun. But if there's nothing keeping people looping the game and having fun, then they just drop off. And that goes back to, all of this goes back to what I said in the very beginning of this conversation, which is that the First Descendant team needs to focus on retaining players and not attracting new players. Because attracting new players and then having them drop off means you have less potential players in the future. And that you need to focus on retaining the players you have and making them happy and growing the community, and then reach out to get other players. And I think that the First Descendant team is trying to do that now. But the problem, in my view, is that you are looking at your current player base and what is making them happy, and you're going, well, everybody wants to see more tits and ass, and they want the game to be faster, and they want the game to be easier. And I think that what is happening is there is a level of not understanding your product and the market, and you're just looking at whatever dumb fucking statistics you can get your hand on and making bad decisions. Because if you continue to dumb the game down and make it easier and continue to spend more money on skins and not on content and not on in-game and not on engaging content, you will continue to bleed players. It is carrying all the new players. What up, Steph? First Descendant in-game is carrying all the new players for after some new Nexon bait. Can't make out money with Gunner skins while playing the same old BS content. Oh, yeah. You need to be head development of this game. They don't even fucking know I exist, John. They don't even know I fucking exist. I've produced content for this game for a year. I've made YouTube videos for a year. I've made talking head pieces for a year. I've given my opinion on this game. I have given my thoughts. I have given like direct rebuttals to certain things. I feel like I am very level-headed. I feel like I don't just speak for content creators, or I don't just speak for the top 0.01% of the hard grinders. I like to think I understand gaming. I've been doing it for 30 years. I understand marketing and I understand sales because I've worked in both of those jobs. I like to think I understand shit, and I don't understand why. I don't understand some of the decisions that are made, and I don't understand the just basically the lack of communication from the First Descendant's team, and by extension their community management team, and the lack of communication between them and the community as a whole, and them and their community leaders, which are content creators, and they're basically just their lack of having any conversation with anybody, and the fact that even if they did have a conversation, I think they would take away the wrong thing. What up, Scream? I just feel like they would not actively try to understand. They would just pull out what they wanted to hear and just go from that. Because I'm not saying everything that I say or everything that I think is right, but I can give you information on why I feel that way, right? I can tell you why I think and why I feel, and I can articulate it. And then you can take that and mix it with the data that you have, right? As a developer, you have data that I don't have, which could completely invalidate a lot of things that I'm saying. But you could at least take it under consideration and try to use some of what I'm saying in some of your decision making. Right? They do not care about Western input on the game? Absolutely. It doesn't seem like we fucking matter at all. How's Screams doing? I do. Yeah. I see players all the time that don't even know how to do the colored door opens in dungeons. It's so frustrating, isn't it? And we've talked about it before. Your info's the best. You worked at Mythic and right in the gaming world. Yeah, I mean, I've been a streamer for years. I've worked at Mythic. I've got talent fucking sales and deals, and I've worked in fucking automotive sales on fucking $100 million contracts. Like I know what I'm talking about for the most part when it comes to business and like gamer psychology. I'm not gonna say I'm the best, but I don't think you can just dismiss what I say outright. You could at least listen to it. I just got home. How was your day? There's just a level of 30 years. You're a wee baby. Try 48, leveling up 56. A few weeks ago, been playing games since paddle, controllers, and wheels. Well, but I'm not fucking doing Wally. I don't even care about Wally. I'm gonna go play Borderlands here soon. Oh yeah, man, I'm still leveling up. Like, I get that, but English, dude, think about it this way. If you've been playing games for a long time, you know things that you like and don't like. You know things that other people do and don't like. If someone was to ask you objectively about things, and you were to look at them without feeling, right? People would be like, well, what do you think about this? And you're like, well, hold on, let me think. Now let me take all of the emotion out of this. Not how do I care about this, but how do I actually feel? Like what is not how do I feel? What is the actual fact? Somebody like you who's been gaming for 50 years, right? You would have a lot of insight into gamers and gamers of a specific demographic. Because what I think about as a gamer isn't the same thing as like a 20-year-old gamer, right? And I'm aware that there are blind spots in my view, right? And I think that happens as you age. I think as people get older, they become more self-aware of the blind spots they have, right? Like I know that as a 40-year-old man, I know that I know a lot, and I know that I don't know anything, right? So what I do know, I know that I know. But if you were to ask me something that I don't know, I 100% will be like, yeah, I have no fucking clue. I don't know that. Like, I just don't know it, right? And that's why it's important to talk to a bunch of people. That's why, back to when I was saying, like, what the First Descendant needs to do with their team, they don't only need to talk to me. They don't only need to talk to content creators. They need to talk to me. They need to talk to other content creators. They need to talk to community members. That's what their community manager should be doing. Your voice reached the devs clearly. Thank you. Dude, I wish my voice fucking reached the devs. I wish my fucking voice reached the devs. It doesn't. They don't fucking know who I am. I would love to have my voice reach the fucking devs. I'd love to have one of the fucking... they need to be talking to... Yeah, they need to hire Hunt. I'd love to have fucking Jeremy or Joshua or Jamal, whatever his name. I don't even know his fucking name. Their community manager. I'd love to have him in chat. And just talk about shit. And talk about shit in an earnest way. Jason. Yeah. And talk about things not in a way where I take what he says and like hold him to it and be like, well, Jason said they're going to do this, so obviously they're going to do it. I would like to have a free-form conversation just about ideas and direction and give thoughts and discuss scope, right? To where at the end of the day, we were like, hey, that was a good conversation. I think the community at large got to listen and understand things, but nobody's going to hold Jason's feet to the fire because he said X, Y, or Z, right? That's what I think. I mean, that would be fucking amazing. It's not going to happen, but I've never even talked to Jason. Even when we did the fucking content. So, like, here's another one. So, when we did after subbed and upgraded to for a Prime, I can't stand some BS I hear from some content creators. Well, hopefully you guys always get the truth from me and you enjoy it. And I'm not always playing First Descendant, so I appreciate you guys supporting me with other things, but given the direction, really pretty close to the snail space. Yeah, we definitely need Western community manager that can relay our concerns to the Korean devs. I don't give a fuck if the dude is Indonesian, fucking Indian, South African, fucking Australian, or fucking Antarctican. I don't give a shit where the dude or chick is from. I just need them to talk, man. So here's like one of the biggest trigger. We've listened, we've heard your complaints loud and clear, Guardian, now patched. Yeah, exactly, Pixel. Fucking have DMG in here. So here's the thing, right? I did the 1 year dev live stream, right? We did the 1 year dev live stream, 10 hours of live stream. I will watch it off stream and I will give you guys a condensed version and my opinions on YouTube, or my thoughts on it on YouTube. So when we did the dev live stream for the 1 year anniversary, there were 9 of us content creators in our own sequestered room, right? Like in our own sequestered meeting room. We were there, I don't know, it was some amount of time before the live stream happened. Do you want to know, in my opinion, what should have happened? What should have happened, 100%, is we should have all been told to be there an hour ahead of time, or 2 hours ahead of time, hour and a half ahead of time. And when we showed up, Jason should have been there, and maybe one of the developers. You could even not have the developer there, because really we don't need the developer's time. And Jason could have been like, hi, my name's Jason. Who are you guys? Introduce yourselves as community members, because I've never actually got to see a lot of you guys because of time zones. We could have all introduced ourselves, talked about the game, and then he could have been like, hey, we're coming up on the 1 year anniversary. Can I get some thoughts? Like, here's some things that we're considering doing. You're all under NDA, so you can't really talk about it. But let's kind of like bat around some stuff. I want to get your guys' like temperature and feeling. And we could have sat there and talked to Jason for an hour. Just about thoughts of the game and what was going on, and got Jason to know us and know our communities a little bit. Not even like streaming it, just literally the 10 of us hanging out. 1,000,000% should have been done. Wasn't, but it should have been. 1,000,000% that should have happened. I have never talked to their community manager. Or, like, for the dev live stream, for the Q&A part, I should not have had to sit there like this. I sat for the fucking live stream for 40 minutes of the Q&A like this. I had fucking Denny's and everybody like doing this shit, pointing at me. There was no world in which that should have ever happened. I should not have been sitting there for 40 minutes as a fucking invited streamer and YouTuber to ask a question and participate in this live stream. I should not have had to sit there for fucking 45 or 50 minutes to get picked. Should have never happened. Also, whoever the fuck was on their team whoever the fuck was on their team that decided to say that they watch Real Asian Robot and not watch Moxie should have been kicked in the fucking dick. I know it was a chick. You still should have dick kicked her. Moxie was the biggest content creator you had there, and you fucking glazed Real Asian Robot and not Moxie. Dude, if you're gonna glaze, you glaze everybody. You glaze your biggest guy, or you glaze nobody. As soon as that happened, I was just like, I'm sure the moment it happened, if you go back and watch the dev live stream, you'll see it in my face. I was just like, are you fucking serious? Why would you say that? If I was Moxie, I would have just started laughing. I would have been like, really? I would have just started laughing. I would have laughed my fucking ass off. Wait, you need to see it? I don't know if you can or can't see it on my face, because I do a pretty good job of hiding my expressions. But I guarantee, if you could see my face, I don't think you could see my face at the time. I think my face was covered when it happened, because I was just floored. Now I'm curious why if that's why Clyde said nope. It might have been. I mean, like, we basically were just sitting there, right? Favoritism on this game really gets under my skin. I mean, I think every game does that. Like, as a content creator, I've been doing this shit for a long time. So, like, I get how it works. I don't really care. But, man, like, to me, that was a PR nightmare. To me, I would have fucking... If I was like a producer sitting there and I heard that happen, I would have lost my shit. And maybe that's why the chick's not been back since. Because, I mean, like, you don't say that shit. You have 10 fucking content creators there and you're going to single one of them out. And then you're not even going to single out the largest one. Like, if you single out the largest one, all the other content creators will be like, yeah, that makes sense. I get it. They're, like, trying to glaze the biggest content creator to keep them happy. For sure. Like, yeah, wouldn't have batted an eye. And then, like, but you just, like, pick... You pick, like... And I'm not shitting on Real Asian Robot, guys. Like, just before this gets, like, really deep, I'm not shitting on Real Asian Robot. I really don't care. But my point on that whole thing was, like, he's not even the biggest live streamer. He's not the biggest YouTuber. He was just like he's just a streamer. You know what I mean? He's just a content creator. It was really interesting. So I'm gonna run a couple more of these, then we're gonna get some coffee and switch to Borderlands. I should have been playing Borderland for a while. What up, Pixel? He's the principle of pay or get lost. Might be because of that the devs resonate with him. Maybe. Started TFD mid-August. You're already MR25. Got all the Descendants. Still need to level some characters. All the mods from farming combos. I'm running Wally, dogs, vehicles. Only thing left for me is Deathstalker, Abyss Intercepts, Void Erosion. You can speed through. That's a problem. As a new player, it is. I think as a new player, like as a new or returning player, the game is a lot of fun for a while. Like, it's really, really fun when you're getting into it. You're having a lot of fun. You're doing builds. But then at some point, you hit that wall. And you know the wall when you hit it, and you're just like, oh, fuck. And then once you get there, it's really tough. Isn't his Discord paid entry? Hey, man, if it pays his bills, then I'm happy for him, right? Because, like, look at me. Dude, 80 hours, you finally got your legendary class mod for Harlow. How are you liking it? This is the way I view that, right? And I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. And this is going to be one of those, like, break fourth wall moments. So just kind of bear with me for a second. If whatever Real Asian Robot's doing, when it comes to his channel, his monetization, if it's enough for him to be able to continue to stream, then that's good. Because I can tell you right now, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this for 6 more months. I want to, but I know that I don't ask people for stuff. I don't ask people for subs. I don't ask people for bits. I don't ask people to, like, super chat. I don't ask people to gift, like, gift memberships on my YouTube. I don't ask people to do that, right? Like, I don't beg people for money because that's not who I am. I want people to contribute because they want to, not because I fucking beg. Like, I'm not going to pull a Kai Cenat and sit here and beg people for 1 million subs because I'm not going to do it. But I can tell you that it is very challenging to continue to make content, especially when your main game just continues to sit there and suck dick for free. And you're trying to make YouTube content and you're trying to help out the community. And you're trying to stream, you're trying to have fun, engaging conversations. You're pushing past the burnout. You're doing everything you can. And no matter what you do, you're just like, you're hitting a wall in which you can't really grow or you're not making enough money. And you need to like work on things. And I've been working on like rebranding and changing and working on, you know, branching out the channel. I've been doing that for about a couple months now. But all of that takes time. And in order to take time, you need to have capital to invest in losing money till you can make money again. And that's very, very, very hard. So like I'm trying, right? Like I'm trying very heavily, but you know, it just might not pan out, and I want it to, but every day is a hard day, you know. So if Real Asian Robot can do what he does, and it fucking keeps his lights on, then it's working, and he gets to continue to make content, and I have to go work at McDonald's. English dude, you didn't have to do that while I was in the middle of that conversation. I appreciate the 5 gifted. Chat, can I get some W's for English dude? I would appreciate it very, very, very much. Absolutely would appreciate it. Get a couple W's in chat for English, I would appreciate it. But yeah, I mean, like, at the end of the day, streaming is one of those things. Streaming and making YouTube content and all of that is a battle of attrition. Can you outlast your competitors while growing in the space and becoming bigger, right? And at the end of the day, people will beat me streaming, not necessarily because they're better than me, but because they fucking live with their parents, or they have money, or they have whatever in the background, and they can afford to go multiple years without making money until they can make money, right? And that is the painful part, is like, no matter what, that is what I'm constantly fighting, right? So I don't like to break the fourth wall too much and talk about that kind of shit, but like, since we talked about Real Asian Robot and him being sort of like a pay to win channel, I can understand him doing it, and I understand as a viewer how it can be very frustrating to like have to pay for access to his shit. And I get how as a streamer you can think of that, like some streamers just look at that and just find themselves completely disgusted. And I'm not saying that I condone what he's doing, but at the end of the day, it's his channel. And if it allows him to make content for another month, then it fucking works for him, right? You know, I like to think that I have a long content creation future in front of me with like plenty of upside and potential and growth. But I could just be one bad day away from having to put $5 grand back on my credit card and then having to go back to work in sales. Don't like me no more? Fuck that Wally. I don't give a fuck about him. But yeah, guys, that's where it is. So, but I appreciate you guys. And I appreciate you guys hanging out. And English dude, man, I appreciate the 5 subs. I really, really do. You guys, I know I tell you guys, but it really does help. Anything helps to make sure I can pay my fucking bills and eat my food and do this for another month. So I appreciate anything you guys can do. So, you know, English dude, man, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. I absolutely appreciate it. I'm basically an internet beggar. I just try not to be. I mean, I saw his YouTube channel pop up, but I get my build ideas and guides elsewhere. Shrug, yeah. And I mean, not everybody watches my YouTube videos. Not everybody watches my guides. I'm fine with that. I think that I'm personally a big fan of watching a bunch of YouTube channels and trying to figure out the best thing from a lot of different people.
Drinking out of cups.
So
being a bitch.
That was like even we were talking before, like Tora watched my most recent build guide for Vex. And I play a bleed build, and my bleed build does not use minions. And even though Tora plays a Vex minion build, they watched my build guide and they were like, oh, you know what? This is actually a decent idea. And they took a part of my build that isn't designed for their build. Vex is this, yeah, is the Siren, yeah. They took a part of my build and they were like, you know what? I think I can make this tweak and this would make my minion build better. And it's not, we're not even like, we're not even like using the same type of build or anything. And that's why I think watching YouTube and YouTube videos and watching multiple creators works out well, because you never know what somebody's going to notice, or a synergy that somebody sees that you've never thought about that you could use in your own gameplay. So that's why I'm such a huge fan of watching a lot of different people's content. I'm not gonna lie, I've learned a lot just by lurking, listening what you have to say. Yo, Lator, I appreciate that, man. I try to give you guys good conversations. Still need 1 Hangman carry. Do you need to, you just need, wait. You don't need 1 kill for Hangman, do you, Ecto? Just 1? If you need Hangman kills, get them off of me tomorrow.
I'll do a bunch of hangman kills for you tomorrow. All right, guys, I think I'm gonna run one more of these, and then I'm gonna refresh my coffee, and then we're gonna switch to some Borderlands. But yeah, I mean, and I think that's the joy, right? Like, or like me, I don't really watch a lot of guides. I don't really watch a lot of guides, but I see random shit on Twitter, right? So I saw somebody. Did you say one more? Yeah, dude. I get chatting, and once I get chatting, my brain takes over, and I just want to get the thought out. You watch guys a lot? That's fucking hot. I mean, wait, what? I was watching like just a Twitter, and then all of a sudden I saw somebody's like, "Hey, melee fucking Amon with fire is good." And I was like, well, I figured he was good, but I hadn't had a chance to see any builds. And they're like one-shotting bosses with it. And I was like, well, even if I don't ever look up this person's build, the fact that I know that there are skill synergies that can do that now means if I want to play that type of Amon, I know that it's viable. So now the question is, can I make it viable for what I want to do? Because there are a lot of builds on Borderlands that I see people doing, and I'm like, yeah, you're one-shotting, that's super awesome. What's the cooldown, right? Oh, you had to blow your entire load, and now you've got a 40-second cooldown to be able to do it again. That's not viable for me. Yeah, it looks cool in a YouTube short, or it looks cool on TikTok, or it looks cool on fucking Twitter for like a 3-second clip, but, you gonna stream later? No, I don't think so. I'm streaming for a while, but I don't know if I'm gonna stream later on tonight. I think I'm gonna watch the live stream off stream. I think I'm gonna watch the live stream off stream. I'm gonna watch it off stream because it's gonna be late at night, and I want to try to make a decent YouTube video out of it. And if I do it on stream, I talk too much, right? I just talk too much, 100%. And it makes it really hard to like make a good YouTube video. So I'll want to cut it and make a decent YouTube video out of it, and I'm gonna have to do that at night. That way I can like cut it and then put it up. Oh sure, different sources of builds is always good. I've bookmarked a Eugen build from a guy that seems to be Eugen main. Pretty enthusiastic about the character, even though it's not a delete the entire map. No, and I think that some people just have a lot of fun, right? Let's see if we can at least get one shiny. I mean, I would like to get 2 shinies and aim into 50, but that's beyond stretching it. We'll have to wait and see. I gotta sneeze, hold on. Alright, I do have to sneeze, I just don't know where it is. But guys, thank you guys for hanging out, and I know a lot of you guys are gonna drop because I'm not playing First Descendant. And you enjoy First Descendant and you don't enjoy other games. But if you guys were here, just know that I appreciate you. I appreciate you hanging out for the conversations. I know Borderlands isn't for everybody, but I've been enjoying the fuck out of it. And I appreciate you guys just taking the time to hang out and give me some really good conversations. It's one of my favorite things to do streaming, is just to talk about shit. I think that's where I really excel. I think I excel as a streamer talking about things, and I think I excel as a streamer explaining things. I think those are the 2 things that I do the best at. So, but just know I appreciate you guys. So thank you guys for all love and support. Thank you guys for lurking. Thank you guys for grinding with me today. I'm going to play a little bit of Borderlands. So I appreciate the love. I look at CC videos that explain things clearly, slowly, and with Showcase. I try to do the best I can. I've sped up my talk. Like, I've sped up my speech cadence an insane amount. Just because I used to have... If I show you guys one of my old videos here, while I'm waiting for some people to log in, I'll show you guys something. Like, please don't hate me, okay? These are my old videos. I think the production quality on them was very good. I think the production quality on them is very, very, like, I don't want to say very good, but you can definitely tell. See if I can find one. So like here's one. Here's an old video that I did for Once Human. Don't judge it too harshly, right? But like listen to the difference in my speech cadence. Because I know that people tune out really fast. What's up, YouTube? Today, we're diving into a complete breakdown of the alpha silo and its seepage zone. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the video. I went with more of like an ASMR voice. So when you first start out, you're gonna run forward and notice a giant pit in front of you. If you look down in this pit, you'll actually see claymore lines sticking out from the platforms. Your goal is to drop down through the center and not get near any one of those lines. The claymore blast itself will not kill you, but it will knock you out of your flyer, and the fall all the way to the bottom will actually kill you. Right. And like I've come a long way from that, or like this is probably like one of my bigger videos. Let me see if I can find. This is like one of my bigger videos.
Through it and dash to the other side. That way, the attack just.
This is one of my bigger videos, but this one I didn't do it quite as well. But I spoke
I myself
faster.
Didn't expect, and it added a new level and dynamic to the fight. Because up to this point, you really fight a lot of humanoids, trolls, goblins, loyalists, things like that. You don't really get to fight a lot of big mythical creatures. So this was the first time we.
That video is not as bad. I think the speech cadence is much better, but the big issue is that there's just a lot of meandering, and there's a lot of meandering and me talking about just shit that doesn't need to be in the YouTube video. So, all right. You have a face for radio? Oh, thanks. Thanks, English. All right, guys, ready? All right, let's grab some people for this. I know you are wanting to come, and then if Tora's wanting to get in, we'll get Tora. Let me go get some coffee. But give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, what do we break? Dude, the gearbox kills me every time. 4 or 5 stars rating on PS5. I'm hoping with the new patches and stuff they did for Borderlands, it gets better, right? Like, people are happier with it. Did you not? Did you drop out? Did you decide not to show up? Looks like Stormy had to go. Console players are definitely happy, dude. They're eating good, getting their first shot at right, getting their first shot at FOV slider. 1 sec, you crashed your game. He crashed or something. What up, Or? How you doing? You feeling better? You're booting it up. Oh shit. Stormy's game crashed. Big suck, dude. I gotta sneeze. Is Storm a chick? I have no idea. Everybody has a penis on the internet to me. I always forget, man. I always fucking forget, man. As far as I know, everybody has a penis. That's why I just treat everybody the same. I just treat everybody the same, man. You say mix, you just mix saying him, her, they. Yeah, I don't think it hurts. Girl in real life. You're all folks to me, yeah. Basically, everybody has a penis. I just treat you all the same. I see myself. Can you play it offline? I don't know. I haven't tried. I'm a 10 warthog. That's okay. I remember when I was a young warthog. So. I think you know I'm a male. I know, Izo.
I love
exactly
gay porn.
right.
I'm watching gay porn right now. I hate my
yeah, there have been times
because I love gay
the servers
porn.
are cut. Yeah, well, I've had it outright tell me like I'm offline, even though I know I'm not. So I'm assuming that you can. What up, Math? Been busy. I'm gonna stop in for a bit. It's all good, brother. I know life happens to you guys. How you doing? What have you been up to? Just have voice changers? Exactly. You can, but you have to have internet connection to log in, then you can disconnect and play offline. That makes sense. A lot of games have kind of went to that. Booting it up right now. Oh, you're botting it up? Well, make sure you help me out with some of those. We need them, chat. Dude. I don't know how much time to give to... I don't know how much time to give on this, but... Bro, my fucking fat fingers sometimes. I got room for one if somebody's wanting to shiny farm with. I got room for one if you're wanting to shiny farm. Redoing your backyard. Whole detached replanting process. Dude, that's a fucking lot. Is Borderlands 4 worth? It is to me. It is to me. I'm not even gonna like men in black you. I should men in black you, but I'm not even going to. I should though. If it would have been a week ago, I would have men in blacked you on it. But now I would say it's worth it no matter what. Storm, when you're ready, all right. Yeah, I personally think it's a great game. I've never played Borderlands before. This is my first Borderlands experience, and I'm really happy with it. You like loot? Play Borderlands? I need to make a clip. I need to get the clip from yesterday to where I explained to people. Where I explained if you should play Borderlands or not. Right? If you like loot, play Borderlands, enough said. Yeah, basically. I don't think that was a shiny. I'll look, but
You're just pretending anyway.
doesn't look like it. Looks like it's just it looks like it's just it's not. Gunplay loot, dude. I need to pay attention. This isn't a shiny. I wanted it, but it's not a shiny. Yeah, you do love loot. If you love loot, it's good. So here's what I'll give you the Men in Black just to do it. I'll give you the Men in Black just to do it. Gotta remember his name. Tommy Lee. I'll give you the Tommy Lee, okay? I'll give you the Tommy Lee. Let me move so these guys can loop. I'm gonna give you the Tommy Lee. Ready? Ready? Make sure my face is turned. Oh, it's worth it. It's worth it. If your PC's strong enough. What up, Dino? That's from Men in Black on if it's worth being a fucking Men in Black. If you guys know, you know. That's what I would have told you last week. Honestly, the game has come a long way, and they've done a lot of optimizing, so I don't actually think it's that bad anymore. I don't think it's that bad anymore. I think it's actually in a pretty good spot. I would recommend picking this game up for anybody that loves looter shooters. At this point, I would say it's definitely worth picking up. If you have $70 and you're like really looking for a new looter shooter, then def worth. Dude, I love Men in Black. Tell me you guys don't love Men in Black. All right, don't tell me you don't love Men in Black. I'd really hate to have to unfriend you guys and ban you from the channel. That would be a bad day. I'd have to ban so many people from the channel. They'd be like, I don't like Men in Black. And I'd be like, God damn it, let me get the ban button ready. Keep blowing yourself up. Have you thought about not eating ass, Stormy? Like, I'm not one to tell you exactly what to do, but have you thought about not eating ass? You don't like Men in Black puts on shades? I see how it is. Yeah. Oh, you don't like Men in Black? You know, I think that's what I'm gonna make Rusty watch tonight. She just doesn't know it. We're watching Men in Black tonight. This is why I want to get the Men in Black. Oh, the Noisy Cricket? I have a bunch of them. I don't know if it's any good. I'm hoping that it's fucking beastly. You're busy tonight? Sorry. I guess I'll just find another girlfriend. I guess I'll just have to find another girlfriend. Alright, so this is my second hot slugger. I need a fucking hot slugger count, man. Need a hot slugger count. You're busy watching Men in Black? For sure. The shades on Neuralizer, then everyone loves Men in Black? Exactly. Dude, should I make a counter for fucking... I would need to only have like VIPs and shit increment it. It'd get really fucked up. He's actually meeting up with the other girlfriend, so I guess we're watching Men in Black. Oh, it's nice how it works out when you want it to work out. I'll show you my Neuralizer. PS5 game streaming supported. What's that mean? I don't know what any of that means. I don't know what any of that means, OG. You still want to finish Death Becomes Her? We can finish that tonight. It's a good movie. How's Dino, by the way? Death Becomes Her is a fun movie. We're to the point where it starts to get really interesting. Bro, you hold that and then hold that. You're making me try too hard. There's only like 30 minutes left. Yeah, we're at the point where it gets really fun. We're at the point where like everybody starts to get all fucked up.
Wanna be suppressed?
Death Becomes Her is such a fun movie. I love my fucking old movies, man. You can't talk me out of them. Such a good movie. I think it is, honestly. Been a favorite since you were a kid. Dude, I love Death Becomes Her. It's such a dumb, fun movie. And then it was like the 80s, so there's always like just that little bit of gratuitous nudity for no reason. Nothing crazy, but just like a little bit, you know. You're like, well, there's gonna be... somebody's gonna be partially naked at some point during this movie. It's like the little bit of fan service for the guy that's watching it, like with his wife. Like, yeah, the movie's like mid or whatever, but I gotta see like 3 women naked. So, I can put on any time and enjoy. Yeah, dude, I have fucking tons of movies like that. No complaints. They have great bodies. Exactly. Exactly. Like some movies like that for me are like basically any of the Matrix movies, most of the Fast and the Furious movies. There's a ton of movies that I have that I can just put on at any time and be like, you know what, I can rock this. I'm like that, man. I haven't seen Armageddon in a long time, honestly. We were doing, not the Wordle, but the, you gotta go. Give me a second. Tell me this guy's gonna die. Let's see in a few hours when you get home. Oh, not a shiny. Big suck, not a shiny. Big suck, man. Do you think we'll get one? I think that I'm fucked on shinies, man. I just don't think it's happening. How you doing, War Boss? Hey, fuck off. Critical hit damage, gun mag size. Fuck that gun. Let's see what's laying here. What the fuck is this? I don't think I've ever seen this. Spawns a shield boy? I feel like that's the first time I've ever seen that. I don't know what that means, but I had no idea what that is. You have a lot of them? Maybe I have them. I don't know. If it drops, it's a boy. Do they drop from a boss? If it drops from a boss, then I have it. Doing all right, just chilling. Did you have a good day so far? I know it's still early. Why is this fucking retard all over the place? What the fuck is that? Chat, is there any prayer in me getting this? Any prayer in fucking hell. Hunt, do you need this shiny? You're more than welcome to jump in if you need this shiny. Got up, kids are off to school. How much effort does it to get the kids up and off to school? Is it a lot to deal with, or is it pretty easy? Like, are they old enough that they do most of it themselves, or do you have to do all of it? Hey, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. I don't know you. That's my purse. This is the same thing that First Descendant says. But they don't lay back down. I get that. So they're old enough that they can do it, but they're still young enough that you have to tell them to stop being lazy bitches and get the fuck out of bed. That checks. That's gonna hurt. Strange, same restriction appears beyond. But I can stream it with your PS Essentials, not premium. Maybe there's a misunderstanding. Yeah, I would double check it and just see. I can definitely tell you that the game is worth it, so. Dude, I remember the point in time when my mom used to have to wake me up and make sure I was like up for work. Now I couldn't imagine having somebody wake me up. Like being like, hey, you're responsible for making sure. Been running you around for level 30s for a while. I've fucking been doing that for forever too. What kind of class mod are you looking for? What build are you running? Are you running a Spectre build or are you running a Bleed build? Dude, farming class mods just absolutely is the bane of my existence. I think I'm gonna try to farm a Teen Witch Spectre. What are you using on it? Like, are you using +5 bleed, or are you using like a Spectre skill? Because I think you can just put a Scion one on it and get the like +4, +5 bleed. Spectre skill, no bleed. Okay. Because I've been like been trying to play something different. Gotcha. Okay. I'll keep my eyes peeled and see if I see one that's like Spectre skill. If there is, I'll just like grab it for you. Spectre skill looks like the Grim Reaper scythe, right? I'll probably go farm like Teen Witch and shit later on, or I'll probably farm Teen Witch and farm the Undead one for the bleed build, or for the Bloodshot build. So when I do those, if you're looking for like legendary class mods, you can always drop in when I do those. Because I want to get a good Teen Witch, and I want to get a good Undead one that I can use for like the bleed. One thing I need to do eventually is try to see which guns flavor text also applies to the minions. That's a tough one. Does Moxie's tip jar drop shinies? I know somebody was talking about it, and I think they did a video on it, but I haven't watched it. Can you get a shiny from the tip jar? If so, I'll go spend like a couple $100 million to see if I can get it. You're starting a Vex build? Do you know anybody that plays Vex? Who's Vex? Fucking nerd wrench. Are you memeing me, or do I need to point you to the top of my stream? You need both? One Teen Witch? Yeah, when I go to farm them, right now my priority is getting this shiny and then getting the bod shiny, and then after that I'll work on some class items. Because I'll work on the class items while I'm trying to get those shinies, right? Because I think one of them drops while you're trying to get Kason anyway. So, like, while you're trying to get the Kason shiny, you'll be able to get it. And then, depending on what I'm doing, I'll be able to farm with Amon, and then I'll be able to swap over and farm with Vex. So my hope is that, like, I farm with Amon to get a bunch of them for Vex, and then I farm with Vex to get a bunch of them for Amon. The only downside is if the fucking shiny drops on Amon, right? How do you get my Steam list? What do you mean? Do you need my name here? It's just add me on. Just add me on Shift. It's just JudgeGray. Yeah, just add me on Shift. You could do it in Borderlands 2 if you had enough. I could get Moxie's God Touch, Moxie's Bad Touch. Been a while since I played. Well, I know somebody made a video on it. There's a YouTube video on it. On if you can actually get it, like, through the tip jar. But yeah, just add me, man. Just add me and tell me you're adding me so I know to add you back, right? Because I'm trying to make sure that my friends list is people that I know aren't gonna, like, jump in and fucking mod my character. Because I'd be really fucking mad to lose, like, a fucking 300-hour character. I'd be even more mad to fucking... I would be less mad to scuff my character and would be more mad if I scuffed a bunch of community members' characters, right? Like, if somebody just joined and fucking scuffed out everybody's character that was in the lobby with me, I would be more mad about that because I can always rebuild a character, right? Like, I'm a streamer. I'll just be like, fuck it, dude, my account got scuffed. I'm doing a fucking 5-day marathon to rebuild my character, right? And I would just tell Rusty, I'd be like, hey, I'm doing 5 days nonstop. Like, we're streaming until we rebuild this bitch. And I would just do it. You know, 5 days, 20 hours a day. That's fucking 100 hours in a week. Easily rebuilt character, right? But it would be for, like, my community members that just had their fucking character scuffed that I would feel the worst for. Yeah, that's an absolute valid concern. Yeah, like, so I'm not having like where I just add everybody. If you're a community member, I'll add you all day though. But like random new people that are like I've never talked to and they're like, hey, add me so I can come in and like play with you, I'm like, I'll be a little nervous on that one. Not opposed to helping people, but if I was gonna do something like that, like open it up to just be the general community, I would want to save my character and shit like that. I'm just too lazy to do that right now. And there's plenty of people that are like actual community members who have been here for a while that would be happy just to come in and fucking, you know what I mean, shiny grind. There's tons of people that would be like, oh, Judge, you're shiny grinding, or oh, Judge, you're working on like a class item. Like, I need a class item from there. Can I jump in with you? And I'd be like, yeah, fuck yeah, all day. Right? How you doing, Night Owl? Hey, don't touch me. Hey, don't hold that knife. The knife was supposed to go to him. Thank you. Just woke up. How was the Naparooski? Did you have a good one? Did you have sweet dreams? Did you dream of me? It's okay. You can be honest. I won't get mad. I'll be flattered. You had a long night of dreaming about my sweet embrace. Is that a class item? That looked like an enhancement. Looked like an enhancement, chat. No, it's not an enhancement. Fuck balls. Another kaleidoscope. In a two-piece furry swimsuit. Is that the Jacob shotgun? This one, yeah. Yeah, this is just Hot Slugger. Just trying to get the shiny version of it. I know it doesn't look too impressive right now, but if I'm doing this shit solo, it looks a lot more impressive. Or if I go like do it on the test dummy. If I do this thing on the test dummy, the bleed damage stacks out to like 600 mil per proc after just a couple seconds, as long as you get the bleed procced out. So like once the bleed gets going, it does a ton of damage. It just takes a second. You get an AF 100 from here, dude? I'll take whatever I get, man. Especially like you guys, have you farmed all of the Legos so far, Thora? Because I know I've farmed them all. Well, I farmed all the farmable ones, you know. But if you haven't farmed them, you got a nice one though, dude. I'll take that with firmware. That's nice. Any good firmware? Do you think they're ever going to unlock the firmware, or do you think it's going to stay locked like this? I don't know. I'm kind of 50-50 on the locked firmware, you know? I'm like, I like the idea that you're going to have to go farm this UAV. Timekeeper's new shield. Honestly, I think I'm going to pick this one up anyway. I'm pretty sure this shield only has one roll, but I'm going to pick it up anyway. Because there might be some people that need it. I'm kind of like on the fence on how I feel about it. I'm 50-50. I like the idea of having to collect multiple sets of really good gear, because that like gives me a reason to grind. But it does suck if you have a really good piece of gear and you put a firmware on it thinking that you're going to use a specific firmware set, and now you've changed it and you've basically scuffed that piece of gear, because you can never put that firmware, you can never change the firmware. I really find Jacobs to be really reliable in damage output. Jacobs is great, man. I'm a big fan of Jacobs, but I think that some of the other gear works better on some of the other builds for sure. I think it's fine. Pearls are incoming. Yeah, I think once pearls, well, pearls, and then I think they'll probably do the pearls, and then I think they're going to add more firmware as well, right? So hopefully, if it was up to me, I would make the new firmware only drop from the like Immortals or whatever, or I would make it drop from whatever the new UAV was. So I'd be like, yeah, there's new firmware, but you have to farm it on Ultimate Vault Hunter 6. Like it will not drop anywhere else. Because I was really, really, really surprised that the firmware for the Ultimate Vault Hunters 5 doesn't have better firmware. I'm just gonna get rid of that. That there's not better firmware on the higher missions, right? Like I thought there was going to be firmware that only dropped on 5. And it was just going to be much better than anything below. Like even a combination of two lower firmwares would have been cool. I like any incentive to run the harder content. Why you no die? Thank you. I like any incentive to run harder content, right? Pearls will be soon. I think once pearls show up, it's going to be good. Well, it's going to be good for me. I don't know how good it's going to be for other people, but it's going to be great for me. Yet, still no shiny, boys. To be fair, I've only seen 2 hot sluggers, right? I've only seen 2 hot sluggers. I don't think we've been at it for an hour. I think we've been at it for about 40 minutes. 30, 40 minutes. So we'll get there eventually, right? Hey, oh, ow, I'm gonna die. Thought he was gonna go down faster. I'm excited to see what these pearls are like. Dude, I hope there's like a really cracked ass kinetic pearl. As soon as I said it, there's my 3rd hot slugger. So we get about 3 an hour. And I mean, we're fucking cooking this man quick, right? We're cooking this man pretty quick. It's not like we're playing fuck around. There is a Atlas. I'll just grab the Atlas on my way back. I don't really care about it. I think the Atlas has the higher drop rate for him. I think it goes Atlas. Kaleidoscope, and then Hot Slugger is the one with the lowest drop chance, but based on what I've seen, either that or maybe Atlas is second. I don't know, but a Hot Slugger is definitely low. I'm pretty sure Atlas is the one I see the most of. Yeah, it is. That's what I thought. I mean, that's what it feels like. I'm running out of so much money. Got that up full time. We're getting there. Dude, I feel like the armored bot is gonna suck. Because I feel like the drop rates on that boss were just fucking terrible. Like, I know they should have been the same, right? Like 28 and 3, but man, it just felt like we killed the fuck out of that boy to get him to drop anything. I don't know, is that one like a faster loop? I'm wondering. I've thought about this, where just having one person sit here, and because I think if you're in this room it counts, but I don't think it's gonna make it any faster, because it's not like he automatically spawns even after you hit the thing. You still got to walk down here, so you know what I mean? Like, I don't think there's a faster way to do this. You can, but you have to abuse bugs. You know me, I don't abuse bugs. I don't abuse bugs. The only one that would even make me consider would be the timekeeper one, and even still, I think I would just deal. I'm not a fan of abusing bugs, honestly. Also, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but you can't air dash while you're ADS. I noticed it a while ago. I'm still unsure how I feel about that. Because I air dash all the time. But you cannot air dash if you're ADS. I'm still trying to decide if I like that or not. I wonder if it's just like an animation thing that they did it for that, or what. Like, I don't know what the reason behind it was. They had to have had a reason that they decided you weren't able to air dash. Air dash while you're aiming. Bro, I also need a 4th charge on this. I just got cooked. I thought he was bleeding out. He wasn't bleeding out. Oh, I didn't have a heal either. That was luck. So you spent 7 hours getting all the variations of the bod and you didn't get a shiny for it? That's gonna feel really bad. Seven hours of farming bod? That's fucking rough. What up, bullshit? How you doing, biggin?
Death to a light imitated.
Having a good day? Hey, hold this. Hey, hold this. Hey, hold that. Hey, hold that. Oh, man. Having a great day of farming for Harlow. How's the Harlow grind going? You ready to get that 100% crit Harlow up and running? That deleting the game Harlow. Hey, stop chasing me. Damn it. Hey, hold that. Hold that. Hold that. Just need a few more items like an amp shield. Oh, I didn't get one. I was like, dude, I might have an amp shield on me, but I don't. I have a timekeeper shield. So you just need a shield that what gives you amp? Does it just give you amp when like you have a segment break or something? Said Todd calmly. It's 100% a feature. It's 100% a feature. All right, let's grab this piece of junk. That's my fourth one. That was my fourth one of those. It's a mod on any shield that gives you gun damage when on full shields, but damages your shield. Oh, so like, so what you're saying is you do more damage, but it just damages your shield instead. Sounds like that'd be good for bossing. Right? Be good for bossing. How does it play on, like, general mobbing? Okay. I'll grab that invite here in a second, English. Hey, Jesus Christ. We're not going to talk about my fucking abysmal aim there. That didn't just happen.
Never gets old.
My fifth one? What up, Kalo? Is this my fifth one or my sixth one, chat? Kalo, did you ever get this running? How did the new patch help? Did the new patch help your PC at all? Oh, crit. Harlow has overshield per shot. She does not remove my shield, so 100% uptime on amp. Dude, that's nice. That is absolutely nice. Judge aim better? I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't miss a single shot. It's running better. Still unable to stream it. Damn it, Bobby. Still not as shiny. This game fucking hates me, chat. Oh my god, it's like my sixth one, man. Fuck my life, chat. I'm only a little bit better. Just a little bit. I honestly hadn't tried. How's life been? Been enjoying things? Life been good for you?
It's a good day to stretch
I got fucking Goomba'd, I think. I feel like I got Goomba'd. Dude, I hate that when you think you're running and then all of a sudden you just crouch walk. Such a bad feeling.
It's about to be a single party.
Almost, man. I keep saying almost like it's gonna be the next round. I'm like, dude, it's the next round. It's literally the next. It's gonna be the next run, chat. We'll have it the next run. No questions asked, right? Next run. You're off today 'cause you don't feel good. At least you get like a good amount of PTO days. What are you doing with you're not feeling good? Just is this purely a couch, like a bed Kalo situation, or is this a couch and phone situation? I don't know where that fucking shot went. That motherfucker went to Narnia. Motherfucker went to Narnia. That's my 7th one. Pretty sure it's my 7th one. We're on 7 hot sluggers. Dude, I swear I'm over 100. Mix of both. Ah, man, you know what I do when I don't feel good? I just lay around naked. Best way to do it. Feel better soon? Hopefully she does, man. I definitely hate feeling bad. Feeling bad is like the worst. Is there a Lego over there? There is. Jesus Christ. Oh. Sorry, I'm like playing games now, so you just woke up and went straight to the PC. Can't say I blame you there. You getting you a little bit of Borderlands on? Need to shiny farm? You can jump in with us. You would love to play video games naked? It's an experience. I mean, obviously I don't do it right now because, you know, camera, but... I don't think that would go over well. In Borderlands 4, cooking. Well, yeah, if you need to fucking shiny grind, you can always hop in. I would love to do that too, but your game's set up in our living room. Just play naked bullshit. Don't worry about it. Fuck it. You pay the bills there. Fuck them bastards. Live with your sister and your mom. Just be like, what's the problem? You never seen a dick before? This is why they call me the boss at work. If you don't like it, don't look at it. That's what I would tell them. Sweet home Alabama. Oh, Judge. Hey. I let people that live with me walk around naked. I don't care. Granted, the only person that lives with me is Rusty. But if anybody else wants to move in and walk around naked, you're 100% allowed to. I will not be mad about it. I will prefer if you're just a hot chick, but if you're not a hot chick, I can still manage, right? Oh my god. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. Back at it again. Shiny farm for like 3 hours. Dude, I want it. Oh, dude, I thought we opened it. I want this, man. I mean, you got to get them all anyway. I got to get 69 of them, so. You could never. You could. You definitely could. You definitely could. What are you farming for? I'm just farming for a shiny hot slugger right now. I mean, if you need a hot slugger, like a level 51, you can jump in and pick it up. Oh, you're going for the same right now? Dude, it's a fucking bitch. Nintendo has eyes everywhere. Fuck Nintendo. Do we already have a list of the shinies? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's all the shinies that are farmable. It's 69 weapons. I don't know that there's a full list. I think it's data mined, though. Had to drop. What? Nanio. But yeah, I think, good for a big. You're just leveling up. If you want to come in, you can come in for a little bit, Kayla. I'll bring you in for a little bit. And then Bryce, later on, if I still don't have it and you want to jump in with us, we'll look at her. Oh, fuck balls. Eat that. Oh, you're not even on. Either you're not on or I don't have you on my friends list. I'm pretty sure I have you on my friends list. And I'm pretty sure... I'm on the spot. I know I have you on my Steam friends. Oh, did you take care of it? Did I forget to add it? Or do I need to add it? I'm an idiot. Thank you, Rusty. What the fuck am I doing? I just, you know, I have my moments. I have my moments. I appreciate it. Thank you. I wonder how much fucking money I've spent on fucking Chad. I feel like as much money as I've spent on Chad, he should put out at some point. But I thought you'd like them on there. I should have had them on. I should have had it on there. My fucking brain, it breaks sometimes, right? Is that number 8? Yeah, if you're shiny farming with us, basically all we do is we just... I mean, it's just the only thing we're caring about is Legos. Anything else that drops doesn't fucking matter. You don't stop, you don't pick it up, you don't stop running. Don't stop believing. Yeah. This is all, it's just fast as fuck, boys. We just cook. All we do is cook, chat. Every day we cook, man. Call me, just forgot his name. Jesus Christ, how do I forget people's names? I'm so bad with names, chat. Literally just forgot his name. Runtel's Kitchen. God damn it. Gordon Ramsay, just call me Gordon Ramsay. All we do is cook, chat. All we do, man. Don't stop looking naked. Hey, I think it's worth it. Alright, let's go this way. Booba channel works. Would you break? Would you break, Ecto? Dude, I don't know how many hours I have farming this guy. Too many. I don't think the shiny exists, basically. I really don't think it goes. I don't think it exists. At this point, I think it's a myth. Do shinies exist? Not this one, apparently. Oh, to get the nail skin? Yeah, people were saying like the battle pass goes really far now. We were talking about that earlier. I don't know anything about the coins, but no, that's a lie. He was lying. He doesn't actually have the shiny. He's lying. He doesn't have any shinies. He doesn't have a single shiny. He just said it for chat. If he does, I'm calling hacks. It's hacks. I need to see his task manager. He's running mods. It was just for clout. Yeah, he's modding. His fucking shiny has like 7 of the perk on it. Just like he's got a triple bypass with like 2x amp and fucking 6 charges. And then it's 100% guaranteed to get a charge back on kill. So, hello? Yeah. Triple bypass, doubles the charges, 100% chance to get get a charge back on kill. The boss looks it up. Dude, I was afraid that it was resetting. I was afraid that it would reset. Like if you didn't watch the shiny drop, that when you came back down the next time, it would reset it to a regular. But I went back and was like watching some clips of mine on some other stuff, and it looks like they persist, so. Your triple bypass luck sucks ass. You just need to get a better one. You farm back hive too much? Yeah, too many back shots. It'll do that. Hey, hey, hey. Dude, still no luck. We're only about an hour into this farm. We're an hour into this farm. I think I've got about 10. I'm sub 10. Pretty close to 10 on the hot slugger drops, so had a lot of drops, so that's a positive. Downside is not what I need. Lots of loot on the ground. Looks like a lootapalooza, right? Let me take a sip of this coffee, dude. I've been running hard, haven't even sipped the coffee at all. Yeah, Chad's like, I wonder what happened here. Dude, I imagine Chad is an actual Chad. And he just sees all the loot and he's like, wonder what happened here. Oh well, I got a job to do. Like every time. He just jumps out, it's Groundhog's Day, and he's like, man, I wonder what happened here. Fucking instantly gets shit on. There's so much loot on the ground. At least it's spreading, man. Last night when I farmed this, all the loot stacked. So, like, I don't know what was going on when I was farming it solo, but it was like instead of the loot getting shot, because, like, the loot cascades out of the enemies when you kill them, right? Like, it kind of cascades up, so it doesn't stack perfectly because of just the physics on the items. Dude, last night, every time was like a perfect pile underneath Chad. Like where he died. So it was impossible to get anything because it was just stacked on top of each other. What up, Buckeye? I mean, like literally every time. So instead of it being like loot scattered, it was just hundreds of stacks of loot. And then if he died close to the same spot, it would just stack on top of the other stacks. Man, it was so rough. Can't get it. They definitely improved performance. Absolutely. Guessing you have to invite you? Yeah, I haven't seen you. That's what I was going to say. Yeah, I don't have mine open. I don't have mine open, and I don't see you as a friend, which is interesting. So I don't know if you're just like playing offline and I can't invite you. If you want, you can just send me a shift invite. Like if you don't want to like be able to do it from Steam. Yeah, I don't leave my party open. Too dangerous. Stormy taking a nap. Duh, you're offline? Yeah, I was like trying to invite you, but I was like, it just showed you're offline. Farm more of this later? That's fine, man. If you're like just struggling or whatever, or you're not feeling it, or you're getting tired, or you don't feel good, that's fine. It's fine, brother. Yeah, if you got something going on or whatever, that's perfectly fine. You fixed? Yeah, I just don't leave it open. There's too much of a chance of people just randomly joining me. I'm sleepy. You hardly got any sleep. I get that. It's all good. I gotta do this either way, right? What drop am I looking for? Dude, I'm just trying to get the shiny. I'm literally just trying to get shiny hot slugger right now. That's the only thing I need. There's nothing else I need from him right now. Because I got the shiny fucking kaleidoscope, so I just want to get the shiny hot slugger. It's rough, but... And I think Tora's got the shiny hot slugger, but needs the shiny fucking kaleidoscope, so... I'm gonna do this for a little bit, and then I'd like to try to hit 50 on my Amon today, if possible. You got an Amon mod? Anything good? I get a shield. I think it might have been a shield. We'll come clear the rest of that later. I'm pretty sure it's a shield. I'll have to clean it. There's too much shit. No clue, you don't know how to build them properly. Yeah, see, it's the same problem I have. That's why I have about 100 fucking Amons. Shit. Until I figure out the builds, I don't want to shit can them, right? Your first prio is Rafa. I don't blame you. I gotta clean that fucking up. I gotta clean that up so I can pull that out of there. To find the legendary Jacobs enhancement. Dude, the legendary Jacobs enhancement took me forever to get. Yep, it was a shield, was it? What the fuck just dropped? Wait, damn it, son of a bitch. Oh, it's just a Atlas. Is Amon the bad guy? No, oh, I see what you're saying, dude. Artillery firmware? That's going to be an interesting build. I'm sure that some of that firmware is good for other things. I haven't been grabbing random firmware. I've only grabbed firmware for, like, the builds I have. Like having something to grind for. I can tell you the truth. I do better at getting firmware on Ultimate Vault Hunter 5 and just farming bosses. If I just do, like, UVHM 5 and just farm a boss, I'll have so much fucking firmware that it doesn't matter. Just trying to get the artillery buff on it. Dude, that's a fun little fucking ordnance, right? Because that's the one that just like locks on and rains down hell from above, right? It's the one I'm thinking of. It does a pretty good job. The only problem for me was that it only had 2 charges. What the fuck is that? It was, I could tell by the size of it. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's, that was an Atlas, but you never know. What level is Kalo? I don't even know what level Kalo is. Level 40? Oh, plenty of XP then. Plenty of XP. Is the sniper that shoots out 3 drones that continuously shock enemies? Oh, okay, I got you now. That's nice. Oh, yeah. But you can get more than 3 drones on that per, right? Like, depending on the role and a bunch of other shit, you can get a ton on that, right? Shoots out 9 because your perks also spread across the whole field, yeah. Oh, shit. Are you looting? Are you being a loot goblin? Thanks to your Glass Mod and Jacob perks, yeah.
Let me know how this feels.
Maybe. You'll have to wait until like we're picking up Legos or something. Because like the whole thing about like the shiny farming, unfortunately, is just running it fast. I know it hurts. It hurts like the little loot goblin soul because you just see tons of loot down there, but it's about speed on trying to get Legos to drop. You can't fix your Twitch shift connection. It's not just you. Half of us can't. We don't know what the fuck is the problem. Yeah, unfortunately, this is just like a speed farm. Oh, you're checking legendary drop? You doing bleed Vex? Yeah. Yeah, I like a bleed ricochet Vex. It's the build that I've been using on her for a while. I'll mess with some other builds on her eventually, but this works like really, really well. It's your next build. I mean, there's a lot of different builds out. You can check mine. It should be pinned to the comments. You swear? I don't believe it. Damn it, Bobby. I think that's I think it might be a Jacobs, but it's definitely not a shiny. You can check the build I have. I mean, I know there's a lot of different builds and build guides out there. No, it's not a shiny, but damn it. Dude, we've gotten quite a few of these, man. Just no luck. Plan UVH5, don't make the golds drop more often. Drop rate increases minuscule. Killer 6 brought this up and said that it's a lie. It's better to farm or just play with it off. It depends. It depends. UVH5, like farming UVH5, it's my understanding that farming UVH5 is going to net you more firmware. Like you're going to get more firmware drops. And you're going to get better combinations, and you're going to get more, like the Legos that you drop are going to be more frequent, like the non, what up Yuki? The non guaranteed drops will drop more frequently, right? So playing UVH5 will get you more world legendaries, more world Legos and shit like that. And it will drop more firmware. So as long as the time to kill for you is minuscule, like a minuscule difference at best, then you might as well farm UVHM5. When it comes to the weapons, what do you mean? Because I have not sat down and spreadsheeted how much of shit. Because weapons don't have firmware? Right, yeah. But weapons don't have firmware. But you'll get more firmware, right? On the higher difficulties. If you're farming firmware. If you're not farming firmware and you're only farming dedicateds, then yeah, I mean, I could switch this to UVHM1 over UVHM5. And the XP increases are minuscule at best. The gold is basically non-existence in the difference. I mean, if you guys want, I'll take this down to UVHM1 over UVHM5. It doesn't really matter. I mean, we kill the boss so fast either way. Right. Like, if it's better to do it on UVHM1, like, I'll go down to UVHM1. I really don't care. I'm not the kind of person that will put this on fucking easy to speed farm. I'm sorry, but my E-peen will get too short if I do that. I do have at least some of an ego, and I don't find big numbers on super easy modes that matter. Unless it'll take you a lot of time to kill bosses. I mean, logic dictates that that's true. Logic dictates that unless it's going to take you an insane amount of time, you're always better to farm on UVHM5. Unless for some reason you just take an insane amount of time killing. Because if you do check your Legos, you'll get better Legos in the harder modes, and you'll get more shots at firmware. You'll get more random Legos while you're while you're farming. There's so many things that'll happen that it just seems like it would be better, and you will get more XP, right? Like, I know the XP doesn't matter, but unless it's taking you an insane amount more time, even if you're only getting 20% XP more per kill, you're still going to be getting 20% XP more per kill, right? So when you're running tens of thousands of runs, that 20% adds up. Either way, it's fine to stick the UVH in because there's the off rate. Yeah, exactly. And you get legendary enhancements with firmware doing anything. Yeah, it's... Yeah. I mean, for me, this just makes the most sense because, like I said, say you have to run, so say you're running this for 5 hours, right? And if your time to kill is basically the exact same on one versus the other, then you're just going to gain 20% more XP, and that's for your specializations, and that will add up over time. Like, that will be the difference in you being specialization 100 or you being specialization 80, right? Like, that is just what will happen. More XP, yeah, more legendary enhancements. Oh, did you guys already kill it? Yeah, damn. Yeah, I mean, I think at the end of the day, do what works best for you and whatever you're happy with, but I mean, I think if you're deleting bosses one way or the other, it doesn't really matter, right? As long as you're deleting bosses, that's all that matters. I really didn't need to double that. That was a fuck up on my part. I fucked that up on that double. Yeah, I mean, I would like to be even higher in my specializations, but because I think that's sort of like the end game part of the grind that's going to make things more, you know, better, but we're still a little ways off. We'll get through it eventually. Did I go to the wrong gun? What the fuck happened to my gun? Is it just because I'm close? Where'd my gun go? That reminds you of specializations. Does not have infinite. Some at cap at 100, some cap at level 900. Wait, so you can't go any higher than 900? So it's not infinite? Well, it's at least good to know it's not infinite. You have sort of a priority list, right? Do they cap at 100 or do they cap at 99? I mean, I'm assuming they'll go up over time. I'm assuming once you get to like those big numbers, the diminishing returns are so bad though. Because I can already start to see diminishing returns on the ones that I have, and I've only got them to 20, right? Like, I've only got them to 20, so... Kayla, if you want one of these guns at level 50, I can just drop... I can drop these guns at level 50, that way you have them when you have 50, if you want one. Just so you have, like, the shotgun and shit for you when you hit 50. The shotgun's used by a lot of people. I don't know if it's used by Rafa, but I know it's used by a lot of people. Just heard a Lego. Oh, you've already got a level 50 slugger? Alright, as long as you got a level 50 slugger. I saw you were level 40. I didn't know if that was your first character or your second one. I didn't know how much you'd been able to play. XP mod, see how high it goes. Found out the cap after you get them all to level 30. It feels like it. I mean, I can look at mine and already tell that the ones that are at 20, it's already starting to get pretty low. Right? This is your first character? Okay. I saw your raffle was 40. Unfortunately, not much. That's big sad. What's over there? A Lego over there. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Something good. Something good. Something good, baby. Move your head. Oscar Mike. I'm pretty sure I have one of these, and I'm pretty sure it always comes with both of those perks. Grab it either way. We're just going to look at this. 4-1, critical hit chance, melee chance. This is one that I've been wanting. It's not exactly what I want, but, dude, that was nice dumb luck. It's got the critical hit chance that I want. It doesn't have the rest of them, but we'll take it. For now, gameplay differences by ranks. Any modifiers you advance through, you will encounter enemies that will have more powerful, varied modifiers to give them extra abilities. Increase loot. The quality and quantity of loot and the firmware drops also improve. Legendary and firmware enabled drops are noticeably more common at higher ranks. I believe that. Yeah, you get a level 50 slugger. I'll definitely get a level 50 slugger. No questions asked. I'll definitely get one. I've already fucking shit canned 10 of them. Yeah, I've already thrown away 10. 10 or 11. Dude, that's good to know, though, about the specialization, like having a hard cap. But an Atlas? Another Atlas. I would give you the Atlas, but nobody cares about the Atlas, let's be honest. I would give you this Atlas, but literally nobody cares about it. Nobody cares about the Atlas. At all. Did I not pick it up? Is my bag full? My bag's probably full. Oh, I can jump. Oh, I didn't take, but... Dude, the worst part is there's probably so much good loot laying around, but I literally can't be bothered to care. Once the shiny drops, then I'll go through all this loot, right? Oh, dude, he jumped. Fucking Michael Jordan over here missing that knife. Your bag's always full. Damn it, Bobby. I see it pop and I'm like, that doesn't look like it's shiny from here. But I could be wrong. It could be Persephone. It's not, though. I would be able to tell from this close. I guarantee that. What the fuck? There you go. I'll drop this up top for you. Bobby, don't drop Legos when I'm not there. Dude, it always loves to drop Legos when I'm not there. Then another slugger? Or not a slugger. Another fucking Atlas? Yeah, it feels bad. How do I have so much overshield? Is somebody giving me overshield? We're starting to get to some frame issues. Nothing too bad. I mean, there's a lot of loot on the ground, but... You're giving me overshield? Okay, I was like, dude, I'm getting overshield somehow. I mean, when there's this much loot on the ground and you're the host, it's bound that you're gonna have some sort of frame issues, right? Another hot slugger. Wait a minute. Nope, it's the green beside it. Dude, I'm not even hitting my shots. What the fuck am I even doing here? There it is. So many hot sluggers, man. I think we're at like 11 or... We're like 12 at least. 12, 13. We're sub 20, but we're getting there. Yeah, I feel like my bag is always full. There needs to be a bag upgrade. For sure. I need to be able to have more in my bag than just the ones that I have. Definitely need more in my bag. I need a bigger bag, chat.
Where will your blasted soul go?
I definitely need a bigger bag. Yeah, we're sub 60 frames. We're still hitting 60 right now, but it's fucking close, chat. We're close, man. It's only when I'm like looking towards this room and it's rendering everything. Don't they have an inventory upgrade for Iridium? Not that I've seen. Not that I've seen. You can do it with SDU, but that's it. Is there a way to upgrade it past the SDU that I don't know about? Is there like a screen that I don't know about that'll let me spend some Iridium for a bag upgrade? If so, like, yes, please, I'll do it all day. I don't think so, but I mean, I mean, I'm dumb, so I'll definitely take it if there is. Look at all these purples. I think we're getting close to the loot limit because I think most of the greens and blues have despawned, which typically happens when you get close to the loot limit, right? When you get close to the loot limit, it starts prioritizing the higher priority loot. Can do an area reset main menu. I can. If I go to do an area reset, I would let everybody go through and see if there's any loot they want. I still got a little bit of time. It's not bothering me too bad. Yeah, if I was going to do a loot reset, I'd let everybody run through. I still think we got some time before I got to do a loot reset. I still think I got a little bit of time. Because there's a lot. I mean, there's a good chance there could be something good down here, right? For somebody. I'm gonna like look at, like, walk through and at least just do a quick look at some enhancements. Obviously not look at every piece of loot because it could take a while, but you could at least like look at a couple enhancements or class items or something like that. Just see if there was anything in there that you were like, yeah, I'd like to pick this up. I still think I got some time though, because I think I'm only going to gain about a 20 frame increase, maybe, so not too terribly worried about it. A double Lego, let's go. Oh yeah, it'd be nice if they'd let you like swap builds, for sure. I wish you could save a build or something, but maybe it'll come in the future, right? Obviously not anytime soon, but yeah, because the biggest issue is I'd like to play a couple different builds, and I don't even care about the cost of respecking. Like, it's less even about the cost of respecking, but just the fact of like setting things up. They only let you actives and passives and specializations? What do you mean? They only let you activate passives and specializations. Accidentally double dipped my fucking my fucking stem pack, my rep kit, so I didn't have one up. Unfortunately. I think we get it. I think we're pretty close to 20 on the fucking... You can max out a spec tree if you don't need to respect the tree. Oh, that's true, though. I mean, if you max it out, you won't need to respect it, right? Is Borderland worth it? Also, what up, Goddess? Yeah, I think so. I'm enjoying the fuck out of this game. I'm enjoying the ever-living fuck out of it. I would definitely recommend picking it up, personally. If you're looking for, like, a really fun looter-shooter game right now, would definitely advise picking it up. 150%. No questions asked. I know it's like 70 bucks, and that can be a little expensive for some people, but I will say that the game is very good and 100% worth it to me. I've definitely gotten my 70 bucks out of this game. You still on the fence about it? What was talking you out of it, Goddess? And Randy Pitchford? I can ignore both of them. I can ignore the Randy Pitchford thing. The performance, I think they're getting it ironed out, right? You've only played Borderlands 2? I mean, I've never played any other Borderlands. I have never played a Borderlands before. A lot of people who have played Borderlands, even Borderlands 2, a lot of people are thinking that this Borderlands might even be better than Borderlands 2. So if you enjoy Borderlands and the looting and all of that, then it's just more of that. You got the shiny kaleidoscope? Yeah, that's the one I got. I mean, it's definitely just a really fun looter shooter. The characters feel good, the skills feel good, the grind feels good. There's lots of really fun, cool things to grind for. I mean, I don't really have anything bad to say about the game other than like some performance issues that people were having. And then, I mean, obviously there's like some, I'm a hoarder, so there's like some loot limits and some things like that. But for the most part, what up, Lewis? For the most part, I really don't have a lot bad to say about this game. I'll be completely honest. I'm having a lot of fun. When I put the game down, I want to play the game more. I want to grind things. I want to try different builds. I have things I want to go like finish and fix. And it's been a long time since I've had that in a game. It's reminiscent of 2 if you like 2. Yeah, I've heard that it's in line with 2 if you enjoyed 2. You enjoyed the silliness of it? You like playing Siren? Dude, I'm fucking literally loving this game. The game's silly. It has a bunch of silly, dumb side quests. Like, the game definitely doesn't take itself too serious. It has a good story, and the story's got, like, some serious underpinnings to it. But the whole game overall is just full of just dumb shit, right? And I love it. Is this much of an upgrade from 3? This is a huge upgrade from 3. If you dislike 3, then yeah, this is just, from what I understand, this is a mega upgrade from 3. Anarchy build was wild, but a lot of fun. Nice. The hump hut, dude. The game is just so dumb. The game is just so dumb. Some of the quests are dumb. It's just so good. I would 100% say if you've ever played Borderlands and were ever a fan of the series ever, then you'll enjoy this. From everybody I've talked to that's played Borderlands, it's worth it. And then obviously, like, I will tell you, one of the things that I need to take that skit from yesterday. I'm gonna take that thing from yesterday and turn it into a video, probably tonight or tomorrow. What I will tell you, like, one of the things that I've enjoyed about Borderlands personally, in my experience, I have about 140 hours in, 150 hours in. You know, I'm still not super far, but I've got quite a bit in. Dude, I think the dumbness makes it fun. Yeah, the game just doesn't take itself too serious, which I think helps. One of the biggest things that I really enjoyed about Borderlands so far is when I played through the campaign, and I played through on hard, okay? I played through the campaign on hard, and I played by myself. I didn't use any builds. I didn't look up any builds while I was playing through the campaign. The game was hard. Like, there were moments and times where I had to, like, grab cover. I had to think about what I was doing. I had to play my life. I had to use the right type of guns and, you know, pay attention to the enemy's shield type and shit like that. The game was fun and challenging in a way, and even the final boss was good. It wasn't break your controller hard, but it was challenging, right? For me playing on hard, it was challenging. And I had fun with that, and it's been a while since I've played a game that had at least a monochrome of challenge that felt good. And the campaign's difficulty felt good because it didn't feel bullet spongy. It felt like if you used the tools that were at your disposal, you could make it work. And then now that I've been playing, I've been making builds and working on shit. Now I feel strong as fuck. So it feels like all of that like time and getting used to it and preparing, you know, wasn't a waste in the game being, the game was like a slight challenge, but now the game's gotten easier because I've played and made builds. And so it feels rewarding. Like, it feels like I'm rewarded for taking the time to play the game and find cool things and have a lot of fun. Just as like a gameplay mechanic. And that's not even to account for like some of the other shit, right? That's just the gameplay mechanic. Jesus, man. So hard to see. I don't think it's shiny. I think it's just another shotgun, right? I think it's just another regular one. It is. The game's a lot of fun. I would definitely recommend. I would definitely recommend the game. At some point, I'm gonna have to check and make sure I don't accidentally just have a shiny. Like, I didn't just accidentally get it. Dude, that spot over there is like fucking hell to search. We need Chad to like move around a little bit, man. Him just dying in the same spot. I feel bad for him, but you played as Roth on your first playthrough and you've liked it, right? Check your challenges just in case. I don't think I got it, but I'm almost positive I don't. Yeah, I don't have it. You loved it? Yeah. I like the idea of Amon. I just wish his kit was in a little better spot, but there's still time for it to get fixed, right? They're gonna do their first wave of like buffs next week to a bunch of the characters. So I'm gonna hope that, you know, some of these underperform. I don't even say they're underperforming, because I really don't think they're underperforming. I just don't think people have had time to make the builds. Right? I think as more people make builds for a lot of these different characters, they're going to perform very well. Dude, I hit my head, dude. I got to stop hitting my head there. If you jump at the wrong time, you hit your fucking head, man. It scuffs your jump. It's not getting too framey for you guys, is it? It's not working your PCs out too much, is it? I know that there's a lot of drops. If we need to reset, I can reset. You guys just tell me. I'm okay for right now, but if it's getting to be too much for you guys, we can back out. We can just do a quick once over pass and then just restart the room. It's sort of framey. Okay. It's okay. As long as it's okay. They've definitely improved the stability. Yeah. I mean, I'm fine with it as long as you guys are fine with it. You would have crashed by now. Fucking Lamau. Okay. We'll run 10 more minutes and then we'll reset the room. We'll run 10 more minutes and then we'll reset the room. You guys can look and see if there's any loot or anything you need. Did you stream during the first COVID days? Me? That's where I got big, was post-COVID. Like, right after COVID started. Is when I got big. They won't nerf the OP stuff and focus on underperforming stuff. Yeah. I mean, I think at some point they will nerf stuff eventually. I think that they have to. But I think them taking the approach of just trying to buff the stuff that's not fun instead of taking away everybody's shiny toys in the beginning of the game is a good idea. Now, I think that later on, like 6 months from now, if they introduce something and it's broken as fuck, they'll need to fix it on the spot. But I think right now, in the early days of the game, I think nerfing too soon is a bad thing. Because the only people that have got to really play with the broken stuff so far are the content creators. So, I mean, as long as they've been pretty open, which they have, that they will nerf stuff, right? Like, it's not a secret that they're going to nerf things. But the fact that they're like, hey, we are going to nerf some shit, but before we do that, we're going to do some buffs, I think is a fine approach to it. And I think that the community will respect it. And it gives your more casual players time to like play with some of the broken shit and use some of the broken shit to farm with and whatever else. And then all of a sudden, then other things become useful. And then once you go past that, then you can start taking things away from people. And I think that the community will react better to that. And I think for right now, it's a good approach. Again, I think that if they introduce new items to the game, right? Like new items to the game with like the pearls and shit like that. I think if those come out broken as fuck, then they need to address them very quickly. I'm not saying they can't be strong as fuck, but if they're broken, that shit needs to be addressed instantly. Before it becomes a problem. What game's nerfing? Borderlands. Borderlands will nerf some stuff, but they're going to wait to do it. They're going to buff a bunch of underperforming things first. Which I think they have a balance patch scheduled for next week. Which shows just how much faster, right? Like just how fast their team is taking care of stuff. Shit like that would have took 6 months in First Descendant, right? But they're getting the shit taken care of on like week 3. The first 2 weeks have been nothing but performance updates and performance patches. And they've still got a ways to go, but I think they've done a lot to help out. So, I think they've done a lot to help out, so... Another 7 minutes and then we'll reset the lobby. And then I'll probably do it for another hour. And then I'm going to switch to Amon. I just don't think that I don't think this shiny is in the cards for me, honestly. It'll probably start nerfing when the next character comes out. I don't think they'll wait till Q1. I think they'll nerf before Q1. I think we'll see our first round of like negative balance patches well before then. I think we'll see them probably next month. We'll see them in October, like after they get some of the buffs and stuff done and they feel pretty happy that other characters and other things are performing. Then they'll do their first round of like balance patches to take care of the like biggest outliers, right? So anything that is just like a major performance outlier, they'll probably take care of and then give the sandbox some time to settle. They might do some slight tweaks, but I would say they'll let the sandbox settle. They'll work around the new update, the new like immortals or unkillables, whatever they're called. And then they'll get the pearls out. They'll let people get their hands on that shit. And then I don't know when the new Vault Hunter's coming. It's Q1 next year, but I mean, it could be March or it could be January, right? Isa, thank you for the alert. It could be any of those times. Titties are probably size so the characters don't fall over. Nah, man, them girls, they have like a titty to ass ratio that allows them to have big booba. And then if their booba get too big, they just give them bigger asses so they have the ability to stand up because they can counterbalance their weight. And then like obviously every girl in First Descendant has insane core strength, so they don't have to worry about like bending in half. They just off balance the boobs with the ass. As long as the boobs to ass ratio is enough to keep the character from falling face first, I think the First Descendant thinks it's fine. I think. We'll have to wait and see. Harris is going to have problems because she's got all those extra arms. So because of that, I think they're really going to have to make her thick below the waist to keep her from falling over. Right? Give her a good anchor point. Real wide hips, real thick on the backside. Floor's so pretty. Dude, it's not pretty enough. There's no fucking Lego here. The fucking shiny Lego's not here. And I fucking missed every one of my reloads because I'm fucking retarded. Didn't hit any of my reloads. Go like this, like that. So much loot, yet no shiny. It's been 2 hours. It's been 2 hours, no shiny. And I mean, we're farming this pretty fucking quick. And I'm gonna at least do another hour on this shiny farm. And then I'm gonna work on Amon, right? And then we'll come back to it if I can get Amon to 50. But the purple's pretty. I mean, there's like 1 or 2 purple items on the ground, right? I think we're getting close to loot cap. I think I'm getting close to loot cap on the ground because there's basically... There's only a handful of like greens and blues, right? Basically everything is purple. Some people have farmed for 12 hours. Oh, I'm well over. I think I'm over 12 hours. I think I'm over 12 hours and not got the shiny that I want. I think I'm over it. I'd have to go back and do the math on my streams. Oh, you got a new sniper? Oh, the truck? It's a fun sniper. How you doing? We're here, man. We doing the best we can, dude. We live in that life. 2 + 2 = 5. I'm gonna get fucked. I know I've had a lot of hours in this. Because just today alone, I mean, I've done 2 hours so far. I think I did 3 hours yesterday. I did another 3 hours on another stream. I think I've done another 2. Yeah, we're easily over 10 hours. We're probably encroaching on 15. Dude, at this point, if I don't have it by this weekend, I'm just going to have to do a stream where I just say we don't end the stream until we get it. And then I just tell Rusty, like, hey, I'm streaming until I get this item. So if that means I'm up all fucking night, like we're doing 30, 40 hours, whatever it takes until the motherfucker drops. And just don't fucking end the stream until it drops. I mean, I just don't know what to do, man. This is... Then you'll say that and get it on the first try. Yeah, like just as soon as I fucking say I'm gonna do it. Dude, Rusty ain't gonna give a fuck. What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? I don't think it's good. It didn't look shiny. Hey, don't touch me. Can't tell if it's shiny or not. I don't think it is. Did I just pick it up? Oh, it was an Atlan gun. It's definitely not shiny. Time to do Wally. You fucking nerds. 72 hours, can't go to sleep, must farm. Dude, maybe I'd get famous, right? Like, maybe I could get famous. Maybe that'll be the way I get famous. They'll be like, oh yeah, Judge, he's that one retarded guy that farmed for 72 hours straight to try to get a fucking shiny hot slugger. Rusty's always sussy like that. I mean, it's true though. Get fucking Dextrose and fucking Forbes to write an article. Get Paul Tassi to come in here. Fans be like, poor Chad. Dude, Judge bullies the fuck out of Chad. Judge bullies Chad would be stream title. Oh man. We're about to reset the loot. Once we hit the top of the hour, we hit the top of the hour. Okay, after this, guys, we can reset the loot. So just go through the loot and see if there's anything in here you want. Just like look around and see if there's anything good. Man, there's some of this loot that I can't even check. It's just too tightly packed. Yeah, some of this is just so tightly packed. And then it, like, shows... What's this? Green. Man, it's just so tight in here. Dailies, 40% chance. Gunfire rate, SMG, shotgun splash damage. I just needed to not fucking show me the loot unless I directly aim at it. That would make my life 10 times better. Man, I'd really love to get a good Jacobs one. Like, whose mom do I have to fuck to get a good Jacobs one? That's all I need to know. Gun, splash. Fuck Chad, dude. Fuck Chad, 100%. You feel like you're at a rave? Dude, imagine me. Fucking imagine me. I just want something good. For all of this. Dailies, is this one decent? I'd like a really cracked Dailies one, too. Nope. What's this? No, what's this? Gun splash damage, pistol, assault rifle. I'm just gonna look and see what's in here, and then I'll pick up anything that I want to fill my bag here in a minute, but... gun accuracy splash. There's so much junk, man. Mod the loot actually looks like Legos, and you take damage on walking on them. Dude, oh, imagine that. That's fucking... That right there is big rip. Something good? No. Did I get this like random sound blip that I don't understand why it happens in my headset when I'm playing? Just very random in the game, and I think it happened post-patch. Movement speed. Works so boring. Is it that bad? Assault rifle, gun damage. I had one of these that was like, oh, I don't need the regen. How bad is it? How much longer till you come home? You still got a little while, right? Oh. Gunfire rate, gun reload speed. Don't really give a shit about that. 50 years? Are you fucking... Are you Titanicing this shit or what? What's this? I know that I've not looked at every piece of loot, and there's nothing I can do. There's just so much fucking loot that it's impossible to look at it all. It's just impossible. 221. Yeah, I get like random fucking noise blurbs. Did I look at this? I did. All right, we're up here. We're almost through everything. And then we'll reset and we'll come back. Ripper, blah. Just take a couple labs. Dude, that's what I used to do when I worked there. Like, low-key, that's what I did. I would get up from my desk and I would just walk laps in the building. When I got really fucking bored, I would just get up and walk laps. It worked, though. It's been 84 years, exactly. Man, I just wish... I wish there was like one cracked ass fucking enhancement just laying around. Just like one where I was like, you know what? That 2 hours was worth it for this one enhancement. It's not gonna happen, but... Alright, I'm gonna grab a bunch of these so I can sell them to make back like $3 out of the fucking tons that I've spent. No rending scion? Yeah, I didn't have any luck with the scions. I had no fucking luck. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Is my bag full? How's my bag so full? Do I have a bunch of... I probably have a bunch of just junk in my bag. My bag's got to be full of junk, right? Let me look. Do I have stuff that I just like... that I've just accidentally picked up? No. 56. I mean, most of the shit stuff that I want. Well, a lot of these can go away. That shouldn't be there. That should be junk. That should be junk. That should be junk. Oh, they changed all the Hellwalkers to be fire, even the ones you got. You done for a little bit? Or invite you once you reset? Okay, just to keep the bug out. You can drop out too, Kalo. That way there's not a bug. Can you sell the junk? Yep, walk right over here. Sell junk. I just made $38,000. There's a bug sometimes if I like don't have you guys leave and then I go to menu and then come back and it like fucks things up. Don't exit the main menu with party. It just fucks things up because it causes crashes. Yeah, so you guys can just bounce out and then I'll just reinvite. Ready? All right. Quit game. Main menu. Oh, it's such a massive loot reset. Oh. No rending scions too, which very, very surprising. Well, I got the one. And I think it had crit hit rate on it, which I like, but I know not everybody's gonna like it. I like the crit hit rate. You got decent enhancements, dude. At least you got some enhancements. I think that where is it? Or no, it was here. It was a class item. Was it this 412 skill crit hit chance? If it's skill crit hit chance, I don't care. Well, I think I have that one for a dumb reason. This is 5 and 2. That's damage dealt. This one's not bad. And that one can be upgraded. So that's damage dealt and assault rifle. So this could actually do really well with bod. Then I have this one. This is skill crit hit chance. I might scuff this. Yeah, we might scuff this. This is junk. You're still only like 45% complete. Dude, I've been taking my time. We got everybody right. Let you get reset just in case. Did it fuck up? This is actually the first Borderlands you farm bosses. This is my first Borderlands ever. This is my first Borderlands ever. Never played Borderlands before. So I'm still pretty new. I think I have about 110 hours on my Vex. And I have about 6 hours. 6 hours on my Amon or something like that. Probably. Yeah, I've never played Borderlands before. You can join. Gotta make a habit of opening your backpack before you accept an invite? Why? What's happening? You have to open your backpack before? Why? What happens with the backpack? That's weird. Did you play Destiny? Yeah, I played a lot of Destiny. That was one of the main reasons. The same thing happens with Maurice. Interesting. They haven't fixed the bug. Yeah, I played a lot of Destiny. I played a lot of Destiny 2. Destiny and Destiny 2. I played a lot of them. That was another one of the reasons that I didn't really play a lot of Borderlands. Is because I spent most of my time playing Destiny. Started with Amon, didn't like him. Went to Rafa and love him. Harlow, we'll try Harlow and the Siren at some point. Harlow's supposed to be a lot of fun. I think Rafa, or I think Amon is one of those that he plays better at Endgame. I'm playing a shield build on him right now, and he feels pretty decent with the shield build, even at level 40. I think he's very fucking build dependent though. Like very, very build dependent. If you don't have a good build on him, he feels like shit. Vex, you can play without any build, or like Harlow or Rafa. You can basically play all of them without any build, and they just kick ass. Like they just absolutely just demolish everything, right?
Yeah, I'd say I'm gonna run this farm for about another hour. Hopefully we get it, and then if not, we're gonna go to Amon. Well, hopefully, right? Jing, did you play a lot of Destiny too? Like, are you taking a break from Destiny to try to play some Borderlands, or what's up? Yeah, I've just enjoyed it. But yeah, the first Borderlands, the first Borderlands, I don't remember why I didn't play it. And then Borderlands 2, Borderlands 3, I was playing Warframe and Destiny at the time. And I didn't see a single player game being fun, right? Like a single player game or a game where you could co-op with your friends. I was much more enjoying especially Destiny and Destiny 2. When I was really engrossed in playing Destiny 2, most of the fun to playing Destiny 2 was doing the MMO light version of it. Like playing with people, doing things, doing raids, doing dungeons. Like all of that shit was where the fun was to me. So just playing a pseudo single player game like Borderlands just didn't do anything for me. Peacebreaker and then your Rafa. You're doing two different Rafas. BL2 wasn't really focused on in-game anyway. Yeah, so that wouldn't have done anything for me. It was about having a good experience. Yeah, I gave up Destiny. A lot of Borderlands 3 and now Borderlands 4. How are you enjoying your time in 4 right now? The first Borderlands was kind of boring. But really found its footing with 2. Yeah. And I think that one of the things that I'm curious about is obviously this isn't going to be a live service game, but they're already announcing updates and DLCs, and I think they're doing a model very reminiscent to what old Destiny, like Destiny 1 was, which wasn't necessarily I don't think this is going to be an MMO light or anything, but if they do a thing where they just do updates quarterly, something like that, and there's new content to play every 3 months, 4 months, and they do balance patches and balance changes, this will be a very fun game for a lot of people for a long time. Because I do like me a live service game, but I feel like a lot of live service games are getting to the point now where they're live service in the sense that they just want to get you to log in and stay logged in, even if it doesn't mean there's anything to do. Because the longer you're logged in, the better chance you're going to spend money in their cash shop. And to me, that's just a miss. But if this is a game where it's like, hey man, there's tons of shit for you to do, and we're gonna add DLC every three months, right? But it's $30 for the DLC. Well, I don't give a fuck if it's $30, as long as you give me shit to do, right? If you give me shit to do, then I'm a happy fucking camper. And that's all I realistically care about. And I honestly think that this game's target demo, the age bracket of people playing this game, wouldn't give a fuck about spending $30 to play more Borderlands if they're already enjoying the Borderlands they're playing, right? Because how much money I know we have a lot of community members and shit that spend more than $30 a quarter on free-to-play games on just skins. And you're getting nothing. You're getting nothing but less clothing, right? All you're doing is paying money to look at your character in different states of disrobement. So if instead of paying $30 to see more ass on my character, I can pay $30 to have a new experience, I'm fucking sold, bro. You want me to pay $30 or $40 for a new experience, new shit, new guns, new fucking activities, new characters, new map zones? Fucking take my money! I don't give a fuck. Right? All fucking day. I'll do that any day of the week. No clothes for our Descendant, basically. Realistically, from pro consumer point, should mean the game is being updated with palatable content to promote the engagement. Absolutely. And it used to be, right? Think about a game like World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft was an MMO, and it was a live service game, right? And the idea was every quarter, every 6 months, you would get a big expansion. That big expansion would give you shit to do. There would be little things you do in between those expansions, and then they would add free events like Christmas events and shit. And that was how you did it.
But then as soon as game companies found out they could monetize that shit, then they started to monetize it and give you less shit for more money. And then they just started giving you nothing and made you fucking pay for the cosmetics that should have already been in the game, right? And then instead of having really cool kick-ass cosmetics you could earn in the game, all the cool kick-ass cosmetics were bought in the fucking cash shop. And then they give you like a stripped down, fucking burnt out, fucking diminished, retarded version of the fucking product, and everybody just ate it up. Yo, thank you for the follows. We do keep them anonymous, right? So if you're hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. You know, speak up and get to know me in the community. Have a good night. Thanks for follows. Plus, Borderlands community is not toxic like Destiny. Destiny's community used to not be toxic, though, right? Like, Destiny's community wasn't toxic for a long time. Not gonna lie, you'd pay to remove clothes from Descendants. People already do. People already pay to remove their clothes from their Descendants. That's what the fucking bathing suit skins and shit are. But yeah, so I think that I'm hoping that gaming is finally starting to reset some to where there will be games that just do like what Borderlands is doing, where, dude, there's not a cash shop, there's not a fucking battle pass, there's like none of these retarded things. You just pay money, you get product, you have fun, you play, and then hopefully several months later, you buy more product for more money and you get more experience and you play and you have fun and get things, right? Like, that is an ideal world for me. I'm so tired of basically being on a treadmill of no content, no nothing, but just doing it to do it. Heavily suspect Ubisoft was one of the first ones to abuse the live service model. I don't know who was the first one to abuse it, honestly. It's really hard to tell who did it first. It's hard to tell who did it first. I mean, we all know Skyrim fucking started the paid DLC shit with the horses, but then Fortnite really revolutionized the battle pass system, and then basically every free-to-play did a battle pass system, and then Fortnite really went hard with the skins, and then they realized they could make a shitload of money off skins and battle passes. And then I think Destiny was one of the most egregious by having a premium game with a battle pass and with cash shop. I think Destiny is probably one of the more egregious ones, but you could argue like World of Warcraft and shit all have it now too, so I don't know what came first, right? The chicken or the egg, but I feel like Destiny was definitely one of the first ones to be a premium game that you still had to buy cosmetics in. Which was bad, right? Because no matter how they try to spin it, those are cosmetics that could have been earned in-game through activities or through challenges that would have created engagement, and that people would have had already given to them for buying the content. But now they bought the content, they have no cosmetics, or worse, they have shittier versions of all the cosmetics in the game that you earn for achievements, and then they make the coolest cosmetics be cash shop because they want you to spend money on it. They wouldn't put the ugliest cosmetics in cash shop and put the coolest ones for in-game achievements, because then nobody would fucking buy the cosmetics. So, like, it's just what it is. And that's the world that we live in, chat. So we just have to hope. So I'm very happy. I'm happy with a lot of things in Borderlands right now. I don't think it's the perfect game. I think there are definitely problems. I think there are going to be things that I don't enjoy over time. I definitely think that, you know, I would love it to be an active live service game with like an anti-cheat and with really exclusive gear for doing hard content and shit like that, and it's never going to be that, but I'm okay with what it is. Cash shop D2, you don't mind. I think most people would just grind Bright Dust and money, skip the grind, battle pass on paid DLC, something else though. I know that a lot of people don't really hate the cosmetics, like the Destiny cosmetics, right, from the battle pass, or from like buying it. And a lot of hardcore players do just have a shitload of Bright Dust. Like, I get that, but it's hard to argue that like, look at the last set of skins where there was like so much shit about the Iron Banner, right? Like the new skins should have been Iron Banner skins, but they were cash shop skins. And then the new Iron Banner skins were fucking 6-year-old reskins. Right? That's a prime example of a situation in which they clearly made a new design and a new skin just to sell it in the cash shop, and it looked cooler. Right? And it was cooler, and that should have been the new IB skin, but it wasn't. The new IB skin was a reskin of 6-year-old gear. Right? And that there was like a bunch of people up in arms about that in the Destiny community. And I think rightfully so, because it goes back to what I'm saying. Instead of designing 2 sets of gear, because effectively what you do is now you're designing twice the amount of gear or twice the amount of skins. Because you need to have one that you can earn from an activity, and you need to have one that you charge people for. And then you justify it by saying, well, we're charging money for this new skin, so it covers the development cost. But this old skin that you get from playing the game, you get it for free, so we don't want to spend a lot of money and time into developing this, because we're not making any money off of it, right? When that's not why their cash shop, why the Destiny's cash shop was originally added, was to help them pay for in-game events. Right? If you go back to Destiny 1, when Eververse was added, the whole idea behind Eververse was that Eververse was going to help finance all of the content between expansions. That was the whole idea. So any content, any activities, any events, any in-game events, all of that shit was supposed to be financed by Eververse. And that the expansions, the major expansions, were financed by game sales. That's what they said they were going to do. And now that's not what's happening. Eververse is just a way for them to pad their bottom line. Honestly, that story is more drama than a big deal. It's FPS. You see your skin inventory screen and that's it. It's still, I get what you're saying, Rat, and it's definitely people making more of a mountain out of a molehill. But the problem is less of what happened and more of what it indicates, which is what I just said. Right? It's less of it being like, well, all you see is your skin arms anyway, so it's really not that big of a deal. And it's more of the issue that I said, which is they're spending their time and effort to develop a bunch of shit just because they have to make 2 sets because they want to sell it. And then it just keeps happening. And that to me is the crux of the problem. Not that, you know, you have to look at it in the entirety of like what is going on, and I think that is where the problem becomes, because it just shows a level of greed and anti-consumerism. Consumer protections are slow to update because it outpaces law. That's why many lawmakers don't understand the medium. Oh, absolutely. That's 100% true. That's why, like, the gotcha spaces, the EU is doing a much better job than the US of trying to protect consumers and protect, like, pass consumer protection laws around predatory practices of online gaming. And while the EU is a much smaller market than the US, eventually, as they pass different types of regulations and protections, it'll become too costly to run 2 versions of the same product. And those protections will become standard in gaming, in which case then the US will benefit from consumer protection laws in the EU, because the US is very pro-corporation, not pro-consumer. So because of that, the corporations always get the benefit of the doubt in most of the protections. So that's how you're going to get it done in the US, not by doing it to protect US citizens, but by these types of protections being done around the world to protect citizens of other countries, and then the US benefiting off of them as a byproduct. What up, M2? Where's this boss? I can show it to you on the map. Oh, it's a mega defib. Ugh, wasn't a good one. All right. Yeah, so it's kind of a rough spot, but yeah, this boss is over here. You got to go in Craven's Nook to get Chad. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry if that was like a very long-winded like spiel on that shit, but I just think it's the way it happened, and I think it's not necessarily a good thing. You got Amon's cryo mod with a cryo roll. That could be fun. That could be a lot of fun. When should you reset your loot? The only reason I reset my loot is just for frame issues. That's the only reason I would like suggest doing it. Like I don't think that right, like I don't think that there's like a limit where it's like every hour you should reset your loot just to ensure that you're not, you know, you're not like getting better luck or something. The only reason I'm resetting my loot is just to ensure that my game doesn't crash, and then the shiny does eventually drop and I run up to it and then my game crashes because of poor performance. It's the only reason I would suggest resetting your loot. So it's just gonna very much depend on your setup, because that's the last thing. Because the lost loot doesn't work properly in this game, if you were to have a shiny drop and then you ran towards it to pick it up and your game crashed, you would lose that shiny, which means you would have to farm an additional 20, 30, 40 hours to get it again. Oh yeah, no, I mean, like, that was a prime example of it, right, Pixel? Is like when they did that for the iPhones. Because like there are fuck dude, can I hit this? There are already people who have lost shinies on certain bosses where the boss throws the shiny off the edge or throws it into a spot of the map that is completely unreachable for the player. And in that situation, I will not farm those bosses for the shiny until they fix the lost loot system. Because the lost loot system is fucked up. I don't know when or how they're gonna fix it, but it needs to be fixed because it doesn't prioritize the right gear at all. It just kind of prioritizes whatever it wants. Most of the time, my lost loot box is filled up by fucking whites and greens. It's to the point where I don't even check it anymore. Like, I do not even check my lost loot anymore. I don't empty it. I don't do anything. Long-winded but important. There's a lot of people that go about their day not concerned about consumer rights when they really should be. Stuff in the world would be easier to get changed if we could all get more people on board, but we need lawmakers to have better understanding of the tech space. We don't... oh, I thought I got this. It's not that lawmakers care or don't care about the tech space. It's that lawmakers get paid. People have this misconception that lawmakers work for... that lawmakers work for the people. Lawmakers don't work for the people that elected them. They work for the corporations that elected them. So you really have to go out of your way to get something really, really crazy changed in the U.S. Across the pond, maybe it's different in other places, but in the U.S., it's absolutely fucked. Can you bring some of the weapons to First Descendant? Man, wouldn't it be awesome, Cardi? Like, some of these are so fun. They would be so good in First Descendant. It's just very unfortunate that that's the way it is. But I think that the sooner people understand that lawmakers and laws are not designed to protect consumers, they're designed to protect the interests of companies, the easier it is to see when things are wrong. So then it's easier to look at something and go, okay, this is anti-consumer, and I can't expect people to just do things that are in my best interest. Because, you know, I can give a maximum of $500 to so-and-so's election campaign in the U.S. because of gifting law. You can only give like $250 or $500 or some shit to a candidate, but you can give fucking $50 million to a super PAC, and that super PAC can be directly responsible for getting a candidate hired. So then who the fuck do you think that candidate is going to work for? The guy who gave it the company that gave them $50 million and got them elected, or their fucking constituent that fucking gave them $250 and is one of fucking 10 or 20 or 30,000 people that they don't even know their name. They're going to pay more attention to the fucking CEO of Ford who just gifted them $5 million than they are to fucking Joe, Marianne, like Billy Bob, like that they don't even know, right? They're gonna be, I don't give a fuck about you, man. There's 500 Joe, Mary Sue, Billy Bobs in the world, and I'll just get one of them dumb fuckers to vote for me if you won't. So it's just bad. And I'm not even looking at it from a conspiracy theory. Like, I'm just looking at it just straight up. It's just what happens. So yeah, anytime you think that fucking there's an age, anytime that you think that shit is just being taken care of in your best interest, you're fucking wrong. Because of the funding, absolutely. And I'm not saying that like the EPA is doing a great job, or any of these like protection organizations or companies are doing a great job, but their job is to do a great job. The problem is there's so much bureaucracy and all sorts of other bullshit that fucking handcuffs them and prevents them from doing it. And then people sit back and point at it and go, well, the EPA is worthless. It doesn't do anything good, so we should just get rid of the EPA. And it's like, well, we could, or, you know, you could just get the fuck out of the way and let the EPA do its fucking job and stop protecting companies and start protecting citizens, and then we'd be fine. Everyone works for money at the end of the day, 100%. And it's like, well, you know, because of regulations and certain regulations, shit costs more money. And it's like, sure, okay, but then there's, I'm not going to go into the politics of it. I feel like I could become a politics channel in about 5 fucking seconds. Because there's always somebody that wants to play devil's advocate. And then every time they're playing devil's advocate, you can just pick apart the arguments. Well, doing this is going to make it cost more money. Okay, well, then make it cost more money. Well, then people can't afford it. Okay, well, why do we have to pay fucking... Why do companies pay CEOs $500 million in bonuses and do all that shit because they have a shitload of fucking money in profits, but then you're telling me that they have to pass all these costs on to the consumer because they can't fucking afford it, right? And it's like, no, they don't fucking have to. They want to. They want to so they can pay their stockholders and these people all this money. And it's like, okay, well, when did the normalization of people making $5 trillion a year become a thing? Well, they deserve it. Well, we have to do it because if we don't pay them that, then somebody else is going to pay them that. You get into the situation where it's just the snake is eating its own tail, and there's no justification other than, yeah, it's just because we want to. Well, it's just what it is, and nobody ever questions what it is or why it is. And then we, the fucking sheeple, just deal with it because we have no fucking ability to actually affect real change other than just to stand there and beat our chest and be pissed off. Because you can't fix it, you can't change it. You don't have enough money to change it. And then the fucking world uses social issues to separate us, to where we're too busy fighting about social issues instead of the actual issues that are fucking plaguing everybody, because we have to be too busy to bitch and whine and complain about dumb shit instead of actually talking about the shit that matters. And that is my fucking rant for the day. I'm not going to go too much deeper into that because then I will turn into a fucking politics channel. And there's only enough room on this platform for one Asmon. Right? I don't feel like going up against fucking Asmon and Hassan all the time. Takumi, mate.
Takumi-san just subscribed for 3 months.
Thank you very, very, very much for the resub, friend. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. Absolutely appreciate that. As you know, I do this as a full-time job. And no shit, those subs go a long way of making sure I can eat and pay my bills and do this for another month. So thank you very, very, very much for the support, friend. Love seeing me. I appreciate you. I love to see you. What have you been up to? Thank you guys for putting those W's in chat, by the way. If anybody wants to put any more W's in chat, I would absolutely appreciate you showing some love and support for the people supporting the channel. Absolutely would appreciate it. More than you know. Thank you guys for tossing some W's in chat. Not working? What's not working? I'll make sure my W key's working. There's my W key. My W key be working. It works. Thank you guys for showing the support, by the way. Where are we at? We are at... We've still got 25 more minutes on this farm. What are the chances, chat? What are the chances that we get in these 3 hours? Because if not, it's 3 hours of fucking Amon farming. I don't know. I'll probably spend some time doing bounties with him, but I might spend some time just running around unlocking shit and doing missions. I haven't decided. I'd like to get him to 50. I know that there's probably a 0% chance that I do it. I'll probably have to do it tomorrow off stream, like while I'm working on YouTube, honestly. Probably just have to take a small break and level him up. I'll probably have to. I'd like to have him to 50. He'll be at 50 before the end of the day Sunday, right? Oh, wait. We're doing shit this week. We're doing shit on Saturday. We got a birthday party to go to. I can still, I think, work on some YouTube, though. I think I'll still have time to work on YouTube. I just got to get up early. I'm telling you, man, this shiny does not exist. Anybody that says they've got it has lied. Anybody that says they've got this shiny from here, complete liars. Doesn't exist. Just does not exist. I don't see it happening. So many parties, yeah. You got one after one run. I got after 3 runs. Get the fuck out of here, Pixel. You liar. Fucking liar. Is it over? Let me double check. Let me double check and see when the drops are supposed to end. What up, Gary? Your lobby full? It is for right now. Well, no, I think I got room for 1, I think. While we're doing this. Are the drops over? When did Borderlands drops end? When did it say they were over? September 11th through the 30th? What is today? No, there should be drops. Watch any Borderlands for... Yeah, there should be drops. September 11th to the 30th. Midnight Defiance and Forsaken Chaos. Both of them should be working. They should be working. But yeah, Gary, if you want to join, just put your name in, or just add me on fucking Shift, JudgeGray. Not for me, you must be defective. You're probably defective, it's okay. Welcome to the defective party. You're allowed to be defective, we're all defective. Talking shit for comedic effect, never, doesn't happen. But yeah, they should be working. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a long watch. You can click on the drops tab. Like, if you click on your profile pic, there should be a thing that says, like, drops and rewards. You can always check that and see, see what's going on. Yeah, that's fine, Gary. Just remember, we're just farming the shiny. So... Just don't, like, bother to stop and pick up stuff. All we're working on is the shiny. Invite. Just farming for the shiny for right now. I got about... I think we're going to farm about 20 more minutes for it. And then, if I don't get it, then I'll kick everybody and go back to working on my aiming for a little bit. But you got a shot at it at least, right? Worst case scenario, just email Shift. They'll give you the rewards. I don't even think, like, I think, like, for somebody like me that already has, like, most of all the legendaries, I don't think the fucking rewards matter that much anymore, but for the newer players, it should. It just sucks that they've got their shit fucked up, right? 'Cause there's a lot of people. I'm really surprised that their drops are that fucked up, right? I'm really surprised that the drops are that fucked up. Shiny. doesn't look shiny.
Thanks for the follow.
Yo, thanks for the follows. We do keep them anonymous. So if you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up to me in the community, have a good night. Either way, thanks for the follows. Yeah, it's not shiny. Big suck. Big fucking suck, man. All right, let's keep it going. Yeah. There we go. Easy game. Easy game. Forsaken Chaos is good on Rafa. What's Forsaken Chaos? Oh, is that a Lego? I mean, I'm sure I probably already have it, right? I'm sure I already have it. Dude, the specializations, man. Oh, it's the Twitch drop? Gotcha. As long as you get a decent one.
So easy.
It's an easy game. It's an easy game, man. Easy, easy, easy work. Did you level up at all, Kalo? You came in at like 40, right? I'm hoping you at least got like 1 level out of this. I don't know how good the XP is on boss farming for like player XP. Probably decent though, right?
Thanks for the
Speaking of follow, I'm pretty sure I already pressed the button. I don't know why it doesn't follow. I don't know, man. Sometimes things don't happen, right? Or what I've noticed, and this is something that I've noticed as a... Damn it. This is something I've noticed as a long-time person on Twitch. If you accidentally, like, click into the Twitch channel, and not the text box, sometimes, like, when you hit spacebar and shit, it'll fucking accidentally click the follow button and it'll unfollow it. It'll be real fucked up. Yep, I've done that before. I've unfollowed friends of mine and not even noticed. Right? Like, completely unfollowed friends of mine and not even noticed. You're 43? At least you got a couple levels out of it. If you guys want to check the box, what I would suggest, I'm not planning on checking the box, but if it's something that you guys actually want to do, then I would just suggest one of you stay in the room. Because then as soon as fucking he's dead, somebody can open the chest. That way you can see if the Lego is on it. And because like stopping to open it every time is slowing down the farm, and I don't want that. Right? The whole point of this is to farm the shiny from the boss, not to farm Legos from the boxes and stuff. I know that's kind of a thing or whatever, but if stopping to open the box doubles the amount of time it takes to do this. Right? So if I can open this 200 times in an hour, well, now I can only run the boss 100 times in an hour, which means I've gotten 50% less chances to grab this shiny. And right now, this is purely a shiny farm. So because of that, stopping for anything that's not killing the boss is wasting time. So the only way I can think about getting around that is if somebody can stand in that room, right, and open the chest as soon as Chad dies. Because I think you can stand in this room and it still lets you trigger the boss. And if that happens, then somebody can literally stand down there by the box. And as soon as fucking Chad is dead, open it. And that'll give you time to look at it while everybody's running through for the next round. But short of that, there's no... Because like opening it and stopping and waiting, I know it's only like 3 or 4 seconds, but in a situation where 3 or 4 seconds or 5 seconds or 10 seconds, it takes, you know, as long to kill the boss, it's a big problem. Will it let me, like, will it just let me open it from down bottom? Like, can I just walk back out of the room to open this? Like, can I just stand here and have this get closed and then walk back out, or does it act like I'm in the room? trying to see if Gary can open it from here. Because he's been opening it. It looks like you can't be down here. Okay. Yeah, you can't be down there. We check the boundaries for the area. Yeah, it's probably just as fast to do it this way. It's probably just as fast to do it this way. It's fine. Boys, I'm getting hungry as a motherfucker. I'm getting hungry as a motherfucker, boys. I don't know what we're gonna eat today. Is this some kind of boss or just a side boss with a chance of very specific loot? So basically this is just a side boss. So this is a side boss for a side zone. Hot slugger drop, cook. This is just a side boss. But all of the bosses in Borderlands, all of them have a set loot pool, right? So I think there's probably around 100 plus legendary guns in the game. Jesus Christ. There's probably around 100 plus legendary guns in the game. And there's like almost 200 legendaries in the game. But guns wise, there's like, I don't know, like probably 100, between 80 and 100 legendary guns. And 69 of them drop from the bosses. So outside of that, there are variants. So some of them have random rolls. How would you feel if everybody got one before you? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. So outside of that, you could farm a boss for specific variants, right? Like different rolls or whatever. And that's typically what people do, but there are versions of the guns called Persephone weapons, and those have a unique skin on them, basically. So they're called shiny weapons, and they just have like a unique skin. And the best way to get them is to just farm a lot of those drops until it drops. We're assuming right now that the drop rate is probably a 1% chance to get a Persephone weapon. But like right now, the weapon I'm trying to get, I think this boss has a 3% chance to drop it. So I get a 3% chance to get the gun every run. And then every fucking gun that drops, that is the hot slugger, has like a 1% chance to have the skin on it. So basically you're just farming for like a 1 in a million drop. And that's what I'm doing right now. So that's why we're doing this. Judge got lucky on other streams? No, he hasn't. Judge has no shinies. But yeah, so basically at the end of the day, I'm just trying to get those weapons. Your only shiny right now is a noisy cricket? Yeah. I have 4. But yeah, and then there are 69 shinies in the game, and if you get all 69 shinies, you get a special fucking skin for having all 69. So it's just like one of those like random dumb in-game grindy things, right? These are the kind of dumb, Jesus, Psycho. These are the kind of like dumb, easy in-game grinds that I like, because it's purely cosmetic, but it's cool as fuck to have it, right? It's just one of those things where it's cool as fuck to have it. There's actually 70 shinies. Is there? Which one's not counted? So there's 70, but they just put 69 on the list. If you have and you get another one, there's 70, right? I don't think there's 70 weapons that have shiny skins. That's the point. You bitch, you fucking made me think. Thought the axe was one. I'll throw that bitch out up top. I don't need it. Somebody can have it. I already have one of these. I already have one of these. Somebody else can have this. I don't fucking care. Sort by recent. I already have one of those. You guys already... Was that a shiny kaleidoscope? No. I already have the shiny kaleidoscope. I hope that skin you get is called mouthwash. Oh, dude, I'm sorry, Gary. I should have fucking grabbed you. I already have the shiny kaleidoscope. Yeah, I already got the shiny kaleidoscope when I was running it last time, so... I don't really need the kaleidoscope. You got him? Yeah, I watched you grab him there. I was like, Jesus, I was like the last one down. I could have easily got him. Another Atlas there. Let me give a shit about it. You got 3 hot sluggers so far? Yeah, I think I've trashed about... I think I've trashed maybe 30 of them so far. You'll get a lot of hot sluggers. We're just going through it so fast. Like, just getting... Because the hot slugger, the good bad news, I guess, is that the hot slugger only really has one roll. So, once you get one, you basically have it. Unlike the kaleidoscope, right? Which has a couple rolls. Hey, die. Man, he is just not bleeding to save his life, man. There it is. Dude, oh, I literally dream of Chad. It's not like I dream of Genie, I literally dream of Chad. All I dream of is Chad, man. It's so sad. He is in my fucking dreams. And not in a good way. Hey, hold that. Hold that. We'll get it, hopefully. Hopefully I get it. I'm gonna give it another 7 minutes and then we have to cut. Right? We just gotta cut our losses and be like, alright, I gotta go work on Amon. I don't have a choice, I have to go work on Amon. Game hates me. Chad's gonna miss me. Chad'll see me later. Chad'll see me later. We're not gonna stop being friends yet. Dude, there's a very good chance that if I don't have this motherfucker by Sunday, we do a, hey, I'm doing Chad until I get it stream on Sunday. There's a good chance that that happens. There's a very good chance that that's going to happen, which I'm not excited for. I feel like I've ran enough of this dude that... I feel like I've ran enough of him that I'm good, but you never know. Hey, hold that. Hold this. We got to declare that Chad's birthday. Dude, the day it happens. Dude, the day we finally get it will be fucking awesome. Look and see if I got anything. I don't think I have any other duplicate drops on me. Oh no, I got that boy shield, that level 50 boy shield. Always drop that. Jesus Christ, man, get off of my nuts! Stop shooting me. He would not get off of my nuts, man. I can definitely tell that he misses me. He's already starting to miss me. He's like, dude, we have to fuck Judge. Right? Like, we have to. Do the drop rates increase with the higher difficulty? No and yes. Dedicated weapons do not, right? So because this is a dedicated weapon, being in a higher difficulty does not increase its drop chances. But you will get more legendaries to drop that are world drops you will get an increase on drop rates for those, and you will get an increase on higher quality legendaries and epics, as well as firmware. So there is a reason to do it. God damn it, another Atlas. I hate this game. I hate this game, chat. Why do you guys make me play it? Why do you guys make me play this? I don't understand. Does the difficulty change with more players? It's gonna take your hard focus on the slugger. I mean, I gotta focus on something, you know? I mean, either way, it doesn't matter. Because I've thought about it numerous times, and I was like, well, I could focus on the slugger, I could go try to get other. But at the end of the day, it's just gonna be RNG, and I'm gonna have to spend the same amount of time. You know what I mean? Whether I do it all in one shot or not, it's all gonna take time. Kalo, she's in here. Difficulty change. I think that there's obviously a little bit more HP and shit that happens at a higher, you know, more players. I think the bosses have more HP, but the rumor is that more drops happen when you have more players. Universal generator. I don't know. Could be good, could be bad. I don't know. You just seen her in the game. She's carrying us. You got a plasma coil upgrade. High rolls. Did we take those? We'll do a loot check here in a minute, too. Like, when we end at the hour, we'll do a loot check for everybody. Guess it's the same. 87k, fucking cooking. We take those. We take any upgrade we can get, man. Any upgrade is a good upgrade, right?
Can't take it with you.
Any upgrade's a good upgrade. 3 more minutes. And then it's loot cleanup, and then it's aiming time.
You'll never be free.
3 more minutes, and then it's loot cleanup and aiming time. And that'll give me like 3 hours with aiming, which will be fine. I don't know how far I'll get with aiming in 3 hours, but we'll do what we can. We'll get as far as we can with aiming in 3 hours, and then after that, obviously be the end of the stream, and then I've got some shit I got to work on for the video that I was working on last night. Please be good. It's not. Not. Damn it, Bobby. Why are you not Persephone yet? I feel like a fucking Asian parent yelling at my kid, man. Why you not Doctor yet? Why you not Persephone yet? Can't, man. I just can't with this. No kaleidoscope shiny for you yet? Big suck. That means you're gonna have to do the next. What the shit balls? That means you're gonna have to do the next one with me too, right? You're not done. You're not out of this hell yet. You are not done fucking Chad, Tora. You are not done fucking this man. Not done yet. Fuck balls, I got all turned around. Dude, I'm gonna be even more sad when you get a second fucking shiny from fucking Hot Slugger. Did we fucking, I mean, like, we've definitely got cooking this man down to a science, right? You can't? So what's gonna happen for me for the shiny that I have, but it doesn't show up on my list? How does that fucking work? Because I have a shiny that won't show up on my list. So how does their team plan on addressing that? And how does their team plan on addressing, like, any shinies that have dropped off the edge on people? Because I have a shiny that doesn't show up on my... I have a shiny that doesn't show up on my list. So how the fuck does that work? Is this character bugged then? Am I gonna have to get a mod to fix it? Because I have a shiny that does not show up on my list. Start a new one to fix it. I'll fucking find a mod to fucking give me the shiny back. I'll fucking mod myself to get the shiny before I fucking start another character. After I farm fucking 69 shinies, right? And then all of a sudden I don't get the skin. Fuck that. I'll use a save file editor at that point. I will 100% use a fucking save file editor before I do that shit. Alright, last run, and then we're gonna clean the loot. Then you guys can go through the loot and see what all's down here. See if there's anything good. And then I gotta go work on Amon. 100% will do that. Yeah, you guys can see what's down here, see if you got anything good. Anything you want. Before I kick y'all out of my house. And then, oh, what's this? Oh, a second fucking Atlan. Blah. You gonna watch the live stream? I am, but I'm gonna do it off. I'm gonna do it off stream. I'll watch it tonight. I'll watch it tonight live, and I'll record myself on YouTube watching it. And then I'll give you guys like a TLDR. Basically, I'll do what I did last time, where I watch it, I listen to what they say, I cut out all of the Korean to where it's just the English. And then if they do a bunch of like dumb shit or talk about dumb shit, that just doesn't really add to the stream, right? Like sometimes they just like, they talk about the dumbest shit. I'll cut all that out. And I'll make it a little bit more palatable and easier to watch. So when that happens, then I'll put that up on YouTube for you guys. That way you guys can watch it either tonight or in the morning while you're at work. Or like, not while you're at work, because you won't be working on Saturday, but you get what I mean. I'll put it up for you guys. That way you can watch it at your leisure. The shiny list is bound to the character instead of your account. Yeah, it's bound to the character. Hopefully they fix it in the future, because I think that the shiny list being bound to your character is kind of rough. And not being bound to your account. I don't know if that was like an oversight or what, but yeah. Fingers crossed. Well, because you can't trade them. Yeah, you can't trade shinies. So, like, when you get it, you get it. So if I was to get, right? Like, say I was playing on this character, and I wanted to use the skin for getting all the shinies on this character, I would have to get all the shinies on this character. It's not like once you unlock it, it's unlocked account-wide. At least as far as I know. Unless they change it, but... which I'm not really too happy with that system, but... Dude, you're hoping the swords aren't lackluster? I hope not. I mean, I've told you guys before, I don't get my hopes up at all. I'm gonna wait and see what they're like, and I'm going to take what they show with a grain of salt, right? Because we know before that they've showcased things and made things look one way, made things look harder or better or easier or whatever than what they actually were. So I'm gonna be super careful with how what the perception is until I can put them in my hands and try. Put them in my hands and try them. Jesus, I got hiccups. And I got basically nothing. I'll grab a handful to sell, and then go sell these Legos. Grab these Legos, they sell for more. We'll grab some Perkles. Backpack full. Ugh. Ugh. Dude, priorities, like, they gotta fix it. Oh, absolutely. They're gonna, like, fix your outfit. I'm gonna go get a drink. You guys can continue to, like, clean your loot up. You guys can continue to clean your loot up or whatever. Go aim and go. Yeah, we're gonna do aim in here in a second. I'll let you guys get back down. You can look through your loot or clean it up. I'm gonna go get a different drink and use the bathroom. And then when I come back, I'll swap stuff out. We can farm drills if you want, since we have 4. I don't know if everybody wants to farm drills, right? I doubt everybody wants to farm drills. I doubt everybody wants to farm drills. I mean, if people want to farm drills, I'll grab people to farm drills. But if not, I'll do whatever either way. Hey, Kalo got 4 levels out of that. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's up to them, yeah. If they want to farm drills, then we can look at it, but... Kayla got 4 levels out of that. That's pretty decent, man. Give me a second, guys. I will be right back.
Someone has the zoomies. Up close and definitely personal.
Do you see what your obedience does to me? Feel every inch of this closeness.
That's fine. You guys can do what you need to do. I'm gonna go switch to... You guys can go ahead and all hop out of the party. I'm gonna switch to Amon. I might just go do some quests with him.
You're doing phenomenal. Don't let it.
Just do some running around, maybe do some side quests, meme around on him for a little bit, level him up a little bit, and then maybe do some bounties. And then if you guys are still around and want to, we can always look at teaming up and maybe doing some drills or something. But I'm just gonna kind of mess on him a little bit. Need to level him up. I need to do some side quests. I need to unlock some shit. Maybe I'll just run around and try to unlock some shit. Hopefully he's high enough level that he's not going to be getting wrecked too bad, but... There you go. Appreciate you guys running with me. Unfortunately, we weren't able to get anything. But yeah, one of my biggest issues is this right here. One of my biggest issues right now is this weapon right here. Where is it? See this weapon right here? This, like, ballista. Borstel's ballista. Okay? If I go customize, and I go weapon, and I go to my Borstel's ballista, which is right here. This is the Persephone skin. Right? 100% have it on the gun. No questions asked. Here it is. If I go to my missions, and I go to my challenges, and I go all the way down here, it is not unlocked in my list. So I don't know if it is just going to, like, if I'm going to have to re-unlock it because it's not in here, so it will re-drop, or if because I have it, it will not drop. Just send a support ticket to shift. Do you just do that from in-game? With your support ID later? Do you just do that from in here? And then I guess they can just fix it. Don't show the ID on stream. I'm not going to, but... How can you tell if it's a shiny? When it drops, I'll show you exactly how you can tell. I'll show you exactly what it looks like. This is how you'll know. Boop, 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 boop. Let me go to YouTube Studio. This is how you'll know. I've got some shorts I've got to publish. This is exactly how you'll know. Watch the screen here. Damn it. Can I pause it? Okay. So just watch for a second. This bitch is slow. It's fucking rough. Almost. There it was. I was like, dude, he's going down. All right. See this? See the colors? Ah! See that? So it'll look like this on the ground. Ah, yeah. That's what a shiny looks like. They're very obvious. And when you get one, it has the Persephone, it has the Persephone skin unlocked. Yeah, it was the shiny I got from farming the Timekeeper. It just doesn't show up. Should be better since you don't need to go to the main menu. What do you mean? But yeah, that's what the shinies look like when they show up. The shiny, and I'm planning on using this. So yeah, that's what they look like. It's very obvious when you get one. And then yeah, name and level farm. Yeah, well, I mean, I need to go there right now, right? Back to quick game. I'm just gonna mess with him. Like maybe, yeah, here in a little bit we'll do some other stuff. We'll do drills or whatever. But I'm just gonna kind of mess around on him a little bit for right now. I'm gonna mess around on him a little bit. Yeah, I have 4 shinies, but only 3 of them show up. If I can send a message to Shift and they can fix my account, then I'll just do that. Right? If I can just send a message to Shift and they can just fix my account, that's what I'll do. Let me go here. We're going to take this off. And we're going to put this on hard. I need to reload this because I'm going to play, like I'm not playing on Ultimate Vault Hunter, so I'm just going to run around on hard. We're going to unlock some stuff. Going to meme around, let the shaders load in. Just screen record. I mean, they should be able to check my account, right? I mean, it's blatantly obvious that I have it. If they ask me for a video, I can send them a video. I can send them a fucking video of me getting it on stream. Like me getting it and then fucking putting it on and then not having it. Like it's I mean, I've got plenty of it's pretty obvious that I have it, right? Like I'm not your average Barra. I'll just send the Shift ticket and tell them, and then if they ask me for proof, then I'll fucking send them the proof or whatever. I wonder if I can just DM somebody on their Discord. The saves are local, so they can't know. I wonder if I can just DM them, like message them on the creator Discord. If the game was live service, they'd know. Yeah. I just wonder if I can message them on here. Or just message the person that's in charge of this. You're being harassed? I don't need that. Bug report. Support, maybe I just use the support, right? They've got a support forum. I bet I could just use the support forum and just post it on the support forum and try to get support that way. It could be that not all 69. Do you think that's what it is? Just found the database for all the legendaries. It seems like there are more than 69 weapon legendaries. Could it be that not all shinies are part of the 69 needed? I don't know. Can you find a list of the 69 needed? You can submit a support ticket. I can submit a support ticket to their website, or I could just send one directly to the Discord, because we're in the content creator Discord, and just see if there's like something there, right? Because that's a more direct line. What's going on, DV? I mean, it's possible, right? It's possible that this isn't one of them. Like the Timekeeper one maybe isn't one of them. I don't know. I don't know if the list is actually out. You connect with them as well. That's what I've been trying to farm. What up, Panda Killers? Is if you guys can find a list that's data mined, let me know. Right? If you guys can find an actual list that's data mined of the 69 weapons that has like a ton of different variants. Oh, it does, but I'm gonna junk that. We'll junk this one. Damn it. Get everything ready so I can go out with it. Oh yeah, I have a level 36 version of the knife. I forgot about that. And then we'll just get rid of this one. 35 truck, 39 boom slang, Matador's match, OMG. We can get rid of this. Get rid of that. Rainbow vomit. I think we'll keep a couple of these. Let me get rid of this potato thrower. Get rid of that. Okay. So now, all right. Am I trying to fucking sell something that's equipped? What is equipped? Oh my god, dude! What the fuck did what did my retarded ass do? I'm not trying to sell anything that's equipped. There, it's fine. Alright, let's go in here. Let's open this. I should have probably waited to see what that was, right? Junk. Should have probably waited to see what that was. What is this? Dark Beast. It's level 40. Maybe keep that for when I play Harlow. Right? Maybe keep that for when I play Harlow and I'm leveling her. Alright, junk. Alright, let's get this shit going. What is it telling me that I have equipped, chat? What is it telling me that I have equipped that I'm trying to sell? I have nothing marked as junk that is equipped that I'm trying to sell. Alright. Let's do this. Alright, let's go this way. That's a bug. Because I did it one time, so now it's just constantly telling me the same thing. Just go to your backpack and it goes away. Interesting bugs, man. Level. Sort this way. Sort by level. All right. Level 27 30s. Let's go down here to our 40s. I think that's a 39 fireworks. Let's grab all of these. Like anything that's low level, I can pull out for him because it doesn't need to be in here. Because he's not, you know what I mean? Like there's no reason for me to keep those. Let's look. I don't think I have a level 40 fireworks shield. I have a Forge Knight class mod. We'll wait to grab that. Let's grab this 39 fireworks shield and we'll put up our 30. Go through a bunch of this because I'd like to get rid of a bunch of this shit that I'm holding, right? I'd like to get rid of a bunch of this shit that I'm holding that's not gonna matter. So, because there's quite a bit of fucking things, right, that I have that just realistically don't matter. It's gonna be favorite. Let's put that on because that's 2,000 versus the 1,000 here, so that's a pretty big increase. We're using fire skills, right? Oh, we're using ice skills. We're using blue skills. So let's see if any of these have blue skills. Green skills. Here's some blue. Nothing I'm really using. Fire skills. Gun damage. Maximum health. Gun damage. Or skill damage, which is nice. Gun critical hit chance. Action skill duration. We might put that on. Action skill. Gun duration. Pistol damage. Maybe we just put this on. We'll just put that on for right now. It's better than nothing. And then if I go to his skills, those were green. We're not really using green. That's fine. All right. So we need to basically explore and find everything. We want to get him as many points as we can. So let's just explore the whole area. We'll kill what we can. We'll stop by. We'll just get everything explored over here because there's a bunch of stuff that we don't have access to. We'll try to get our SDUs up. Let's just go there for right now. Let's get our SDUs up, man. We need them. We need our SDUs so bad. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to do all these. They're not worth that much, but you know what? We'll do them because they're going to get us moving around the map anyway, so...
Well, I can't blame them. I also can't let that stand. Put them down.
We got to kill shit, right? Come on. This should be easy. We just went from Ultimate Vault Hunter 1 down to fucking normal or whatever, or hard. We should just wreck all this shit, ideally, right? I'm gonna wait to grab the keys. Are you guys? Oh, you still here, huh? I didn't think these guys were still here. $39 on 40. This is fine. Did we fucking... We whipping these bitches. Was that my bounty? If you want to join, hey, if you want to, like, I'm not doing anything pressing. On a map to all the safe houses. I'm missing like one safe house on my other fucking file. Isn't there a bobblehead right here? Yeah, I was like, dude, isn't there a bobblehead right here? Thought there was. I need to figure out what fucking... I guess maybe I'll wait to do my support ticket on the Lego issue. Or on the Persephone issue. Until I know, right? Actually, let's go grab this one too while we're at it. Hey, give me this back. Let's go grab this one while we're out here too. Whoop, don't ever jump it. Isn't there people here? Hey, would you fuck off? It's one big map. It's one big map right now. Well, there are some smaller offshoot maps, but it's effectively just one big map. Are you dead? Where's the chest? right here. Isn't there a... Isn't there a... Like a... It's in the water. It's here. I was like, dude, isn't there a thing here?
A trove of treasures with no monstrous guardian. Glory!
Do all those at once and get a like 10 SDUs? Yeah. Well, that's like the goal, right? Is for me to like do the safe houses. Safe houses are like a really easy way to get SDU. Safe houses, crawlers, and what was the other one? Zip lines or some shit. Those are by far like the easiest. Those are by far the easiest. Like this crawler. We'll do this crawler really quick.
I blame no one for this circumstance.
Let's go up here. We'll knock out this crawler. I don't do a lot of these, but we should probably do them, right? Because they're worth SDU, so... Should be a bunch of enemies in here too, right? Until we have some better guns. Dude, he's just a fucking maniac with this whip. The only downside to the whip is that it gets rid of your shield. Right? It's like the only downside to it is that it takes the place of your shield. So you're no longer like blocking with it. Shit balls, dude. It's really the only downside. Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're fucking around too much, chat. Yeah, we did. We're fucking around too much. Where's this guy? I see the thing. There it is. Did I get him? No, obviously. There it is. Had something there. Alright, I think there's like one more guy up here. Hello? They blend in so well, like so annoyingly well, and my old eyes just can't. Right, my old eyes. I'm just too old and retarded. Where's the thing? Is it needs to go here? Have you thought about killing it before it kills you? No, that's a fucking stellar idea. That is a great idea. How does that work? I think we do this, and then we just got to go up. Does this not have a... Hey, excuse me. That, and then... You go around, maybe? Oh, I see it. Jesus. Dude, I about got jebaited. We about got jebaited there. I about did the dumb shit. Porta potty legendy, let's go. Oh. I feel like Amon's a bit slow, man. Maybe it's the gun I got out. Makes him run slow as fuck. I don't know. He feels like slow, though. SDUs, 40. Alright, so we got those. We're going here for this. And then we'll go up. Looks like another one over there. Let's go. Let's go, right? Let's cook. Bro, I really need to fucking go do the... I need to do the vaults. I don't want to, but I need to. Right? I need to do the vaults for the extra fucking flying time. Where's my fucking... Is this the dude? Pilates instructor? This is definitely my man. You are a vault hunter? Yeah, well, I mean, being a vault hunter should be easy. The vaults don't move, right? I do need better guns, man. That's what's really, I think, holding me back. That's what's holding me back right now. Ordnance. We'll take it. I don't plan on using it. All right. Alt fire. I need shit to be chill, man. All right, so we got that. We're going to go up here. So we'll teleport here. Good news is at least everything's not 30 levels above me like it used to be. Everything was like so fucking high above me before, so this is at least better. We're almost level 41. We'll take that. Right. Got while I'm at it. Yeah, it's tied to the side quest. Yeah, I mean, it's better now. Better now than it used to be. So. Found forums in a vid. So basically, it just showed what? How many side quests did you have to do to fix it? Gotta do the kit. I gotta do this too while we're here. So it's only like 4 or 5. So it's not like an insane amount. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm fucking dead, boys. Is that my bounty? Oh my god, dude. Oh! I didn't expect there to be a fucking corrupted one plus a regular one. I was just hoping to jump down there and take out my bounty. I just didn't expect fucking both. Mess with Triceratops and you get the horn. It was definitely my fucking bad on that. I didn't expect the corrupted one as well. Man, they just hit so hard. They hit so hard, and it's such a pain in the ass to try to avoid them. Like, they just hit so fucking hard. Like, no matter how you do it, they just hit so fucking hard. That's my fucking... That right there is my bounty. Hey, John, stand still. John. John. Hey. Hey, John. Just... John. The recoil on that is fucking nasty. John. Where's John at, man? There we go. That was rough. All right, skills. We were working on... We got this to 5. Now we're going to come back over here. I think... Where is this? Whenever Amon applies the status effect, there's a chance to partially restore shields and ammo. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. There's one of these that, where's the elemental shard one? I thought there was one to like make elemental shards. This right here. We'll try that for right now. All right. Now, as we were, we need to do this. That gun that just makes me run slow as fuck. I actually don't think I run slow. I think I'm just big. So because I'm big, it looks like I'm running slower, right? Oh god. Hey, hold this. Hold this. I mean, he just fucking whips the shit out of these bitches, man. Right? I mean, he just beats their asses. Anybody else? Hey, I see you back there. Easy game. Or wasn't there like a legendary that dropped over here somewhere? 2 of them, right? That one on and get rid of that one. Let's switch this with this. Let's open these. Anything good? Oh, well, what's this say? Yeah, junk. And then what's this one? Anything good? No, junk. Junk. All right, we're gonna junk both of those. Let's go up here. All right. Is this? Okay, this one actually just shoots. Got a really slow follow-up shot though, which kind of sucks, but not terrible, but just not what I would like. I would like a faster fire rate, but you know what? We'll take it. Hey! Oh, and then it's a reload. It's a Theodore. It's nice to have this though. This should be another 40, right? Hey, what the bitch? Hold that. I'm not dead. Am I still getting shot? Okay, I'm not. Did this doesn't give you SDU? I thought it did. Guess not. We should probably do that 120 there. Let's do those. And then the next one we'll do is we'll max the bank and then we'll max the backpack, right? So we need 250, we need 360, so it's not too bad. It's just a handful. Say a handful, it's like 10. It's like 10 safe houses. So basically all the safe houses. Basically all the safe houses. That should give me what I need, right? Once we get all the safe houses done, it'll be okay. All right, let's fucking fail this really quick. Yeah, we failing this really quick. Hey, hold those. Think we get him or not? If we can keep whipping his ass, dude, we might get it. Nope, we just lost. Damn, dude, that was close. I was like, we gonna lose this one. I thought we lost it. There we did. Is that an a fucking immune thing? Oh, it's just an invisibility. That's okay. Don't care about that. I can see him. He's pretty easy to hit. Oh shit, dude! I don't want to die here. I want to fucking look at the loot, man. Oh, I'm gonna die. 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 Fuck this. And there it is.
Rise above your station, Ripper. I know it's within you.
Man, I'm just like, dude, my dude just struggle busting to hit those shots. Yep, that's a death. Well, that was fun. I die a lot as fucking Amon, man. I die an absolute lot with Amon. Alright, back to what we were doing. Alright, let's go up here. We're going to hit this, and then we'll see how things go. Let's go like this. Go here. Alright, let's get up here. I just need a build on him, man, honestly. That's junk. What is this? Alright, let's go this way. We should have everything we need to be able to kill this dude, so... I think it's this dude. I'm gonna die to those. There we go. There we go, man. I hate those guys. Fucking shotgun just do not do good work, man. I know a lot of it's just bad guns, right? Bad guns and like not really good synergies. Like this gun doesn't really do chill. Would be better if I was doing chill because I get more chill damage and shit like that, but look how fast, dude, I just burned through ammo. Alright, where are we at? We got that done. I know we can't do this vault. Isn't really a gun guy anyway. No, I mean, he does great with ordnances. Yeah, and you need to be able to have enough time up on the ordnances and shit. And that's not always like super easy to do, right? Roth is like the gun guy, yeah. I mean, he does okay, but I feel like he just struggles in general mobbing unless you have everything perfect, right? Like, you're either going to be using ordnances or you're going to be using his melee and shit. So if you're not using those, and then for ordnances you just need more uptime on them. So you finally got the shiny, did you? It only took you an hour more. How many hours total did it take you to get it? What was your total time? You're really mad if you can't get up there from here. You can't. You gotta go around. How long did it take? That's the question. Yo, thanks for the follows. Do keep them anonymous. So if you're hanging out, chilling and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. I don't think I've ever been here. Just never chilling out, relaxing. I appreciate you. You know, speaking, get to know me in the community. Have a good night. Either way, thanks for the follows. Is it up here? Interesting. Does it want me to go back down? Where the fuck does this want me to go? I'm so confused. Because I should want to go up, but this is telling me to go down. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I'm gonna try to get on top of this crate and then jump over the crate and see what I can do. I just get stuck on this and then maybe go from here. Okay, or not. Hey Poppy, how you doing, amateur? 3 hours, 45, like 10 hours overall. That's not bad. 10 hours overall is not terrible. How the fuck do I get up there, man? I hate when this tells me to go one way and it's impossible to go there. Right? It's like, yeah, just go through the wall, Judge. Just go through the wall. Like, come on, this isn't tough. Just go through the wall. And I'm just like, yeah, okay. That's not happening. And then I tried to jump up and it won't let me jump up. So now I gotta like try to figure out the way to get up there. Yeah, 10 hours though is really not that bad. I'm happy for you if you're able to knock it out in 10 hours. I wish you could put this shit up. I wish you could put your shield up to save time. To, like, save time on it. You can't, but I wish you could. Well, now that you got that done, what's the next thing you're working towards? Where's the thing I just grappled? So confused. I just grappled something to get here. Is it over here? It is. I'm so confused. What am I trying to figure out? Okay, so it shows that there's a question mark up here. And I don't see how to get up there. I just don't see how to do it. Like, I'm trying to see. Because it's up here. Unless it's down somewhere, but I don't see it down, right? So it's got to be up. Unless it's right here, but... I see it letting me grapple that. Yeah, it's not gonna let me grapple that. Chat, I'm so lost. Yeah, see, it won't let me be on this. So that's got to be underground, right?
Army continues its march.
That has to be underground. That has to be like a cave, question mark? I have no idea how to get to that question mark. But I can't remember. Is there a cave nearby? I've not seen one. That's got to be it's got to be a cave, because there's no possible way it's up, right? It's got to be a cave, question mark, but I just don't see any caves. Unless maybe I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with backline, but I don't think so. There's a quest that you have to go there. So there's like some quest that'll send you there at some point. There's a quest that I'm not worried about it. If there's a quest, then I'm not worried about it. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it when it happens. Did it the other day? Okay. So at some point it'll send you there. It's one near there? Okay. If it's just one, if it's just like a quest or whatever, I'll figure it out when the time comes. It's probably the one from that radio. It's probably that radio signal quest then. More than likely, that would make sense. There's like a radio signal or some shit happening. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm way less worried about it than... I was just going to do it while I was there, but... there are other easier spots. Yeah, I mean, the big one would just be... Because the hard one is I need to fucking screen grab my map. Or I guess I could use like a map genie to figure out where the safe houses are and just rush them. I mean, map genie probably be the easiest, but... Right? I would assume it's probably the easiest way to do it. That's what I'm effectively doing, is running to the question marks, trying to figure out where the fucking safe houses are. That's all I'm doing.
I soar upon metal wings.
I just don't recall where all the safe houses are. Yeah, I should probably just pull a map genie. Maybe that's what we'll do here in a second. Gotta be close. Alright, let's get up here. We'll get up here, we'll see what we got.
Raise the humble ramp.
Man, he just does so much fucking ordnance damage with his whip. If I could just keep the whip out the whole time, it'd be so much easier, right? Because as soon as this whip goes away, I'm in fucking trouble, right? As soon as I'm out of ordinances, I'm in trouble. If I had I think if I had a beefier shotgun, it wouldn't be so bad. Or like a really solid, chill AR, which I have, you know. There's numerous of them in the game, so... That was most of this. Of course it wasn't. Alright. Let's figure out how we're going to do this. Because I don't want to have to deal with being shot in the back the whole time. Right? Like, being shot in the back the whole time is bad, so... We do fuck shit up, man, when we get to use some ordnance damage.
Perhaps your children can use
Alright. Why does it say something up here? Fuck these guys. Right? He's maybe dead? Almost dead? Slightly dead? Okay.
Ye gods, why did you make me so powerful?
Amon's retarded, man. The worst part is Amon's just so retarded. It's hard not to like him because he's so retarded. And then I don't know where we got to find the battery. I don't know if it's going to be up here or down lower. Hopefully the battery's pretty easy to get to up here. Where's this other guy? Hey, hold that. Hold this. Okay. Now, we just got to find the battery. Right? It should have told me where it was, right? It should have gave me like there's no way you have to throw the battery all the way up here. You never fucking do it. I didn't see one though. Yeah, you'd have a fucking hell of a time trying to throw the battery up here. God damn it. Okay. So now we gotta figure out where the battery is, right? You gotta throw it. I didn't even see the battery holder. I haven't even seen the battery container. Like where you would need to put it in. Normally you would see it somewhere. Yeah, this is interesting. Probably pretty far away. Yeah, well, I haven't even seen it tell me like the blue like diamond for where the shit is, man. Because normally it'll give you like the little blue diamond when it's like, oh yeah, you're close to it. It's like right here or whatever. Yeah, these drill sites kind of pain in the ass, right? Maybe it's up there. Oh, all right, let's go this way. Nothing there, nothing here. I wouldn't imagine it's in the building. I feel like the building is too far away, like being really deep inside of the building. Okay, so here's this. All right, now I imagine it needs to go up here. Damn it, Bobby. Now, where does this actually go? Up above? Okay. Goes up there. All right. Oop, put that there. Climb up here. You have to do this kind of quick, right? Or else it'll despawn. And then that goes in there. And then this goes up here, question mark? And then we gotta go here, up here, grab that. Easy game. Easy fucking game, chat. All right, we got that one. Let's go here. I think I can get to Zadara's backup plan. We've got this one we can do. Is this a safe house? Can't remember. I think we've basically got all the safe houses down here. Maybe. I think we maybe got all the safe houses. I can't tell. It's tough. It's tough, chat. It's tough. It's tough, chat. Why can you not give me... Do that. Love how it wouldn't tell me. The game just hated. Goes away. Alright. Man. Let's go this way. Hopefully I'm going the right way. Alright. We're cooking. Literally cooking, chat. I need a better bike. Need a fucking way better bike. I think we're gonna work on Amon for probably about another half hour. So we'll do a little bit more, and then I'm gonna go back to farming for that shiny. We'll get that last hour or so's like shiny farm going.
It is a ripper, driven mad.
Hold that up there. Hey, give me this. Where does this go? We're gonna put this here first. All right, guess who's getting fucked? It's you. Yes, it's you. Anybody else? Hey. You like your new plasma coil? What is the plasma coil? I don't even fucking remember what it is. Is it good? 5.5 to 7k deeps. I don't even remember what the fucking plasma coil is. Got a good upgrade. Did we take that, man? Getting a good upgrade is always nice. Shitballs, don't fall off. Give. I wish I was getting XP for this too. It's the only downside, man, is I wish I was getting XP for it at the same time. Got that, got that. We got both of those. Let's go down here. I don't even remember what weapon the fucking plasma coil is. It's the downside, man. It's the downside of being dumb. Dude, honestly though, big upgrades are good upgrades. So alright, let's get up here. Alright, let's pull this out. Let's go down here. I'd like to get most of the shit done from the Fadelands or whatever. If we can get most of this done, I'll be pretty happy. And then I'll just start working on the other zones. On the other zones in post. I feel like there's a safe house back here. The plasma coil is fun for mobbing. Oh yeah, well I think like a lot of that just depends, right, on your builds. I think that's the hardest part, is it's just so build dependent, right? Because there are a lot of weapons that are really, really strong, but you need a very specific build for them, right? And if you don't have the right build, then they effectively just don't work. Nani? What the fuck is this saying this is? I am so bloody fucking confused right now. Where's this chest? Is it in this tree? Is it like physically inside of this tree? Like, what the fuck? Oh, it's like over here. I'm retarded.
Ancient wisdom still holds.
There we go. Anything good here? No. Alright, let's move. Alright, so we've done this. This is a drill site. We're not doing the drill site. We can't survive to do the drill site, right? Getting all the echo logs will be the death of me. I have 154, I have 156. I have no where the last two are. You've used all the online maps and everything. Are they on quests? Here are the two things I can tell you, Zell. One, they might be quest bound, and you can only get them during a quest. or 2, they're in one of the side maps that don't show up on the main maps. So you would need to look at like Map Genie and look at all the side maps, because there's like the main map and all the side maps, and one of the side maps could have one in there that you didn't get. Those are the only, like, my only thoughts on where they could be, right? There's a bunch of that dumb shit that I need to do on my main, right? Like, just get the 100%, and I still haven't done it. There's so much shit that I can do, right? Like, there's just so much. There are so many fucking things that you can do in this game. Like, I have so many collectibles. Do you know, like, so there are one thing that I really want right now is the lava skin. Like, this gun is lava. Don't know what you have to do to get it. I'm assuming it's probably like a Theodore skin for throwing guns, because that would make sense. Unlike, you don't want to touch it, so like this is lava. That would make perfect sense to me, but I have no idea. And you can't just go into your logs and figure out where it is, right? You have to like, you can get an idea of which ones will give you a skin, but it doesn't tell you exactly which skin comes from which thing.
We interrupt this live broadcast to bring to you this breaking news. For every 5 gifted subs, Valorant will gift a bonus sub. More at 11.
Psycho. Thank you for letting people know about the Valorant gifted subs. I appreciate you. How's your Friday finishing out? You guys just come back from lunch? Get this. No, I need to take your lunch. You still haven't taken your lunch? Psycho. You need to take your lunch. Why haven't you taken your lunch yet? Just too busy? Knock out the rest of these. Knock out the rest of these baddies right now. You just do it at like 1 or 2. You just do it much later. Nothing wrong with doing it later to make your day faster, right? I think it's smart in some regards. I think it's really smart in a lot of regards, honestly. As long as you can stomach it, like, dude, I can't go with, well, I say I can't go without eating, and then I get up at fucking 5 a.m., right? Fuck is everything? Oh shit. Not what I wanted to run into right now. Do what we can to try to take this shit out before I die. Where's that fucking sniper? Here he is, you fucking bitch. Get back here. Out of that, dude. Jesus Christ. You get Gunna's lava from all the Evocarium. Oh, man. I appreciate that. Thanks. I've got most of the Evocarium done on my main. That's what I mean. I have most of this shit done on my main. I just don't have it all done. Would you stop fucking running around? Jesus Christ. have so much of this shit done on my main. Just gotta figure it out. There's that one in Yote, which is I think one that I know Hunt was wanting, but I don't know how to get Yote. Which again is I think probably just something that's like not really crazy hard, but it's just I haven't taken the time to go get it, right? Like I'm probably at 9 of 10 to get it.
Discord is desperation in full disguise.
Hey, hold this. Hold this. Aw, are you frozen? Hey, can I not melee? Oh, I guess I can't melee because I'm holding this. Interesting. Okay. Let's get up here. I think I cleared this up here, so it should be pretty easy. Thought I cleared it, but... I thought I cleared it, but I must not have. Motherfucker holds... This gun holds a ton of fucking bullets, right? How do I get up? I think I'm gonna have to jump from here. Because I don't see a... I don't see like a... Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably jump from here. Which sucks. Yeah, we do. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I could make it before I threw this and then was stuck with it despawning. Hello? Oh, hello? Hello? Hello. Come on, Jesus. Fuck balls, boys. Hey, can I have this? Hello? All right, where are we going from here? Is there a ladder over here? There is. There is. That's a hell of a fucking arm. Has anybody got the fishing one yet? Shit. Does it say it's below me? No, it's right up here. All right, let's do this. Are you... That's okay. That's okay. We can just do this. We can just do that. Right, we'll just do that. Easy. Easy. Easy, chat. I'm too good at this game. We're literally too good at this game. Is there anything down here? I don't think there's anything down here. This is the question mark for going there, and then you have to run out of the waterfall. Maybe there's a safe house down here. How about I just run down here to this tip, right? And then we'll just go to the safe house and then go from there. So which way? I can't because there's shit in the way. Maybe this way? Can I go this way? If I go this way. Does this look right? This looks... Why I keep looking in the same direction. And we are off. All right, let's cook it. Let's cook it. Oop. Oh, man. We're about to switch back over to try that shiny farm again. All right, so this was a bunker. Do I have this one on my main? I don't think I've done this bunker on my main. Maybe? I don't feel like I've done this bunker on my main. Maybe I have and I'm just being dumb, but I don't remember this bunker. Huh. I don't know that I've done this one. Have I? This is a this is Mimicron's bunker, then I've done it. If this is Mimicron's bunker, then I've done it. There's a safe house like right here. Right there. Yeah, I recall this now. Because I think there's like a thing here. Where's the thing? There should be a thing around here. I thought there was a thing to open it, just like really close. I could kill stuff, but I just want to see where the thing is to open it. Dude, I literally thought it was like right here. Oh, it's inside. You got to go through here, right? And then inside the building. Yeah, and then it's like here, and then if I recall, it's like right here, and then you have to drop down. There we go. I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers, chat. And then we got to get up there. Right? Is that a safe house up there? I think it is. I could be wrong. I don't remember everything. Pepperidge Farm only remembers some things, chat. Looks like it. You got to get in it to do that. Okay. So, how do I get up? We're gonna go around the side. This wants me to go all the way back around. I feel like that's wrong. I feel like that's wrong, chat. I feel like you need this anyway, so you need that data pad. And then can I get back up from here, or do I really have to go all the way around? I feel like there's a way to get back up. Might be here. This feels slightly right. This feels kind of right. There's a spot to climb. Yeah, this, I think. This is tickling me fancy a little bit. I'm trying to recall. Get off my ass. I see you back there. And then we go in here. And then right over there. There it is. God, I'm too good at this. Have you heard of the Songbird glitch? Yeah, I normally don't use glitches though. I've heard about it, DV. I'm not somebody that uses glitches. I don't usually use glitches. I don't talk to the community. Like, I don't show the community how to use glitches and shit. They just get patched, so I hate fucking telling people to work around something or build around something. It's just going to get patched out, you know? But I've definitely heard about it. Yeah, just swapping it a bunch and doing whatever. This, not important. I mean, should I run down here? Let's run down there. Let's run down there. Because we can always teleport back, right? So it's not a big deal. Might as well. Is that a drill? Let's go over here. Yeah, but I think some of that kind of shit, I do think they need to get patched. They need to get that shit patched ASAP. But like some of the shit like the knife and whatever, I really don't care about them patching. I don't think it's that important, right? But like the knife for sure. Like that kind of shit needs to be patched. The knife I couldn't fucking care less about, right? I guess we'll drive to here. I don't remember if there's anything over here. We're gonna do some driving around. Actually, let me go in here really quick. Let's see my SDUs. Do I have enough? I got a little bit more for the bank. We need 235 for the bank. These are my main ones, right? Getting both of these done is high prio. Honestly, you probably could, well, no, you need to do both. I was like, you could probably make some mules, but you would still need to do quite a bit for mules. Not impossible, right? You could definitely make mules, but you're gonna have to put some work in for them. They're not just free. They're not going to be free. Psycho, did you just gift fucking 5 subs out?
Valorant gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Psycho, you fucking goat. Thank you for gifting 5. Literally, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you for taking advantage of the Valorant gifted.
Psycho gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Girl, you're too nice to me. I know everybody's lurking, so I'm going to give you a bunch of W's. I'm going to give you a bunch. I'm going to give you a bunch of W's. I'm going to give you the W's, man. Thank you very, very, very much for the gifted, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the support. Chat, thank you guys for coming out of lurk to put some W's in there. I don't want to talk about how much it means to me when you guys do that. I know you guys work hard for your money. I know you guys work hard for your money, and I appreciate anything you guys do. And if you guys want to support the channel, it does mean a lot to me. It's helping keep the dream alive, put it that way. So it definitely helps keep the dream alive. What a shark! Oh no, don't jump out. Oh, I fucking hate this guy. Thank you very, very, very much. Get that hype train going. Fucking would be awesome. Would be awesome. Psycho, thank you for the love and support, friend. Seriously, thank you. Thank you very, very, very much for the support. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. I absolutely appreciate you. I can't say it enough. Dude, the downside with these bosses that fucking melee you as they try to melee you out. What a flash. Now you're making, would you answer the question is, how do you swap weapons? Not making it my main game. I could... Sonic, did you fucking sneak over to YouTube? Yo, Shark, man. Thank you for the $5 super chat as well, man. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. Chat, I'll get maybe 1 or 2 more W's. No, I would appreciate it. If anybody can put another W in chat, I would absolutely appreciate it. I'm in the middle of trying to take out this boss, so... Oh, no, don't jump. Dude, I almost jumped out. Thank you for the support, man. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. Do you think that we need to make a how to swap weapons video? Do you think that needs to be made to help out all of our friends that are from First Descendant that never figured out how to swap weapons? Bro, this man right here is taking me a fucking eternity. He just ate some fucking ass there, though, didn't he? What did we get? Is that Bonnie and Clyde again? It is. Seriously, thank you guys for the support. And Shark, thank you for the $5 over on the YouTube side. SMG, assault rifle. Don't need that. My bag full? Have I done the pokey gun quest? No, I haven't done any of the side quests, man. I've done like none of the side quests. Literally none of them. I've done none of them. I need to, but I just haven't done any of them. I hear there's some really fun ones, but I haven't done any of them. I'm really bad at this game. I'm just trying to do the best I can, right? It's a very fun side quest. I need to fucking, I just need to buckle down and do them. I need to get on my main. That's the problem. I have like so much fun playing this game, and I have so many things that I want and need to do that I have just like an endless amount of shit, right? Like a literal endless amount of shit to do. And I just can't, I don't know what to prioritize. Get bacon cheeseburgers screwed in the air fryer. I've never made burgers in the air fryer. Do you put them on something, or do you just straight throw them in there? You guys just straight throw them in there? Man, I gotta... Yeah, I have so much fun playing this game in an obnoxious way that it's really hard to try to prioritize what I need to do. You put them on a cooking pan, so you just like set a pan or something in there. You could honestly just put them on a plate, couldn't you? You could just set a plate in the air fryer and it wouldn't hurt it. I've never even thought about that. Like, I'm like, man, I hate to really just put this shit right on a fucking, like, right on the grate, because I feel like it just never comes off. Also, making, like, playing and making videos and shit can be hard. There's only enough time. Well, and then it's like, what do you make videos on? And then there's, like, so many issues, because it's like, what do you make videos on? Do you only make it on builds, right? If you're not only making it on builds, what else are you making it on? And then you go from that, and then it's like, okay, I'm gonna make it on a bunch of other shit. And then it's like, well, I need to level up a character. I gotta get these levels to, I gotta get these characters to 50. Tell me any tips that you have, Tora, and I'll look at that versus the list I have and see if there's anything that you can think of that I haven't already thought of. Because that's the hard part, is like trying to come up with tips. Is I feel like I've got a pretty good list of them, but I think there's probably more. Or you want to prepare for the upcoming content? Well, we don't know when the upcoming content's coming out, right? I think it's almost... I don't know. That's the hard part, because I feel like it's almost too early to talk about, like, prepping for the upcoming content. Because most people still haven't even fucking finished the game. But I've tried to come up with, like, a handful of tips, and I have a handful, but... I feel like there's like, so many good tips and so many bad tips. It's so tough. I think I found everything down here, chat, right? I think we found everything. We did, like, all the climbers. I don't think there were any more safe houses that we didn't get. I think we hit all the safe houses down here. I don't know what that is. Unless there's a safe house down here, but I'm almost 100% positive there's not. Use aluminum foil on a cooking pan to contain the grease, and put another foil on top to keep the grease so it won't splatter all over the place. It's not a bad idea. Literally not a bad idea. But yeah, I mean, what it boils down to... So here's like here's one of the things that's the worst. So do you want to know one of the things that's the worst, Thora? I want to play this game. And I play this game a lot. But playing it on stream is not good. Like, it's not bad, but it, like, we're not really, like, growing or gaining a lot from playing it on stream, but I still want to do it. But, like, I have so much that I need to level up. Like, I've got all these characters I got to level up. I got all the shit I got to grind for. So, like, it's one of those things where it feels bad to not do it on stream. Because I'm like, dude, I'm playing the game. Why wouldn't I just do it on stream? Like, why wouldn't I stream me doing it? And then when I look at it, I'm like, well, I know why I wouldn't stream me doing it. Because nobody fucking watches. And then I'm like, well, that's a me problem, right? Like, I'm just... Then it boils down to, like, is it a me problem? Am I just that uninteresting to watch when I play this game? Or is it there are so many other people who are much more interesting to watch who are playing this game currently? Or is it just a hard time to get discovered, right? Because there's a lot of content I want to make, but a lot of that content just takes time, right? Like, you just need to level up, right? Like, I just need to level up. I need to work on things. I need to unlock things, and that just takes time. It's not about you. What do you mean? I mean, I'm pretty vain. Pretty sure everything's about me. But I mean, you know, people mostly know my dig Borderlands as much as you'd expect. Oh, they don't. I mean, I've been streaming for a long time. Gotta use those clickbait titles. You know the day, you guys know me. If you guys know me, you know that, like, I fucking hate clickbait more than anything, and I would not use clickbait unless it was like, I just wouldn't do it.
Do not try to get away, Ripper.
Yeah, I think that to talk about, you know, people not enjoying the content, I think it's part of what happens when you make certain content for one game, and you have to make content for one game. Like, I don't have a choice but to make content for one specific game, right? Like, that's the only way you're gonna grow as a content creator, right? You just have to do it. But at the end of the day, when you make content for one game, most people that play a game and follow content creators are pretty invested in that game. As in, like, they don't play a lot of other games. So even if you're trying to branch out or do your best, it takes a long time. And it takes a long fucking time to get people to watch you for just being you. And I feel like we've done a good time, and I love you guys. And you guys that actually do watch me play whatever and jump in and hang out. You guys are like the real MVPs, because there's not a lot of people that do that. And it takes a long time to grow those viewers. But anytime you're not doing that and you're in a new directory, it just sucks. There's so many other people streaming it, yeah. So many other people streaming it and making YouTube videos. Like, it's just, it's a tough spot to be in. TFD is so niche, so it's pretty easy to get into. I think TFD was niche, and because it was smaller, it was easier to grow larger. But I think, and what I've talked to Rusty about this, and I've talked to friends of mine that stream other games. One of the best things about TFD, though, is it is a shooter. And because it is a shooter, I do think it does have crossover with a lot of other games. Back in the day, I used to only play horror games. And because I played horror games, there was not a crossover. So, like, you played horror games, you played, like, spooky ghosty games. Like, there was no crossover to anything else. So, like, you play spooky game, and then you want to play something other than spoopy game, there was a 0% crossover. At least here, there are people who are enjoying this game as well. So... only watch horror on YouTube, yeah. We used to have a lot of fun doing it live. Is that a Lego? We used to have a lot of fun doing it live. It was a different time back then, though. I think that horror back in the day was a bit different. But yeah, I've got plans to do stuff on YouTube tonight. The big one is I've got to do that First Descendant video later on tonight. Because I'm really curious about the direction of First Descendant moving forward, and I think a lot of the community is as well. But I think a lot of the community is nervous. Right? I think actually a lot of the community is nervous about the direction of First Descendant. Even if they don't want to admit it. Hello? Don't fucking touch it. Get the fuck off of me, you bitch! I'm just gonna jump it. Isn't there something here too? I was like, dude, I feel like I'm getting somewhere. Alright. Should I go across this to get here? Or should I go this way? Yep. Alright, let's go, baby. I think it's this way. We're trying to get this place locked down, man. About to go back to farming shinies. Ugh. I gotta get it though, man. Farming shinies I do for me, and I think that, you know, maybe as a YouTuber / streamer, I'm kind of throwing by just spending tons of hours trying to farm one shiny, but, I mean... What up, Stimpy? The other thing, too, is I did change my hours, and changing your hours is always a little rough, so... Changing your hours is always a little rough. So... There's a cave right here, right? Yeah, this is an auger cave. Alright, so we've done this. We need to go this way. All right, yep. We about to go back to that farm. Get that last hour's worth of farm in. Get that last hour's worth of farm in, man. Maybe we get it. Maybe we get it, you think? I don't, but I'll be so fucking happy when I get it. I'll never have to see Chuck again, or Chad. How's Amon doing? Using the shields? I find him powerful, yeah. Basically, I've used his shield build for so far. I need to get him to 50 to really try him out. You ain't nervous? Sees the smoke copium? Dude, we balls deep on that copium. I mean, you guys know me. I just think that a lot of people are really hopeful. I just don't see it happening, but... Actually, I don't know if I have this silo on my main. How do I get up to it? How do I get up to that silo? Do I have that silo? I'm missing a silo on my main. It might actually be this silo. I'm missing one silo on my main. No, I feel like I've got this one. I feel like I've got this silo. Because I feel like I've done this. Bro, me and that fucking roof, not gonna be friends very much longer. I've been using a shield build. I think a shield build feels really good for mobbing. I don't know. I mean, the only downside is I feel like it has a really long cooldown. I need to find a way to get the cooldown lower on it so I can keep it up. I mean, I think if you play him right, you can keep his shields up a long time. But I need to find a way to get more shield back for lashing. Because I feel like that's what struggles is I just can't, I can't keep the shield up long enough. And then when I lose the shield, at least in my current builds, because I don't have good guns, I struggle keeping him alive. So once I have better guns, it'll be much easier. But until then, it's gonna kind of struggle. All right, let's get up. I'm gonna grab this, and then we're gonna go. All right. I don't remember where the thing is for this, but I feel like it's up higher. I feel like once you get up by the silo, it's up there. Gives 19% cooldown. Always want to buff some weak things. Good direction. Yeah, no, I think it was smart for him. Gives a 19% cooldown on it. The what does? The Stormcaller enhancement. Plus 35% damage. What tree is it on? Oh, it's in the enhancement slot. You're just talking about an enhancement down here. Yeah, that's why I'm like once I get to a build, it'll be much better. But while I'm leveling him, you're just kind of like I'm not going to go out of my way, right? To farm up a bunch of junk while I'm just building or like while I'm just farming him. Because more than likely, what I'll end up doing is just when I go to push his levels, I'll go back to doing. I'll go back to doing fucking whatever they're called, bounties, right? I'll go back to doing vials, and then once I go back to doing vials, I'll just run right through it. I'm gonna die. You got 4 of the legendary enhancements? Dude, I've gotten fucking... I have to figure out which one I'd even want. Oh, fuck, dude, this sucks. I ran into him after the fact. That's a big suck. I need to figure out which one. I think I have one, but I have a bad roll on it. Right? I think I finally got one, but I just got a bad roll. I appreciate it. I'd have to look and see. Because I know I have one, but I just don't think I have like a really, really good roll on it. What is under me? Where did you farm your legendary enhancements? Just from running drills? You just been running a lot of drills to get them? Oh, I'm dead. What the fuck, dude? I hate that I think I clear everything and then there's like random shit that ends up behind you. Yeah, is that where you guys have been getting them though? I've heard that drills do a really good job of dropping them. Drills and just regular boss farming. I mean, I farmed well, I have a shitload of enhancements, right? But I only have like one of every enhancement. I didn't get a lot of duplicates. So I guess it's not like I haven't gotten enhancements. I haven't gotten a bunch of dupes, which is not necessarily a bad thing. So just run the easiest drills to get them, bro. Either do the easiest or the hardest. Yeah. I do think that, I mean, I have a lot. I just haven't been able to get the Jacobs ones. I think I have probably almost a dozen legendary enhancements. I just don't, like, I have one for everything, right? You got a lot of them for farming the crit knife, or would you just, like, fucking splash zone farm? I mean, I feel like splash zone's probably an easy place just because of how fast you can do it, right? Like splash zone, you probably just mass farm it so fast. All right, do I have the thing for this? Because I don't need a thing, right? Saw Clincher Frank for the drills. Alright, so let me hit M. I think we've done a pretty good job here. Let me go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then after I go to the bathroom, I am gonna switch back over to my Vex, and then I'm gonna farm for, can't remember the drill site's name, but it's one with the 3 flying bosses. Yeah. I don't know which one it is, but I know the one you're talking about. Let me use the bathroom, guys, and then after that, we're gonna go back to trying to farm for the shiny. I'll put another hour into it. Give me a second, guys. I will be right back. Saw's clinch. Which one is that? Is that a decent one? Like, Load Vault Hunter. Dude, is it gonna give it to me, man? Is it gonna give it to me? All right, let's check my inventory, man. I feel like I got shit that needs to be gone, right? This is a Ripper one. This is a Dailies one. I wish that this would not do this. I wish this would happen so much faster. I'm gonna get rid of this one. 2026, dude. Congratulations, Tengu. Man, congratulations on all that hard work. I don't think I need either one of these. Wait, is this one... Did I have both of these on? And what the fuck am I wearing? Oh, because the one is actually on. Never mind. I'm big dumb. Oh, rarity. There's a lot of this. Like Oscar Mike, I can get rid of this because I have one. I think I have a Star Helix, but I'm gonna keep that on me. Bonnie and Clyde, I can get rid of. I have one. GMR, I've got one. We're gonna keep that. This Chuck, I can get rid of because it's not good. Cold Shoulder. I need to go see if we can get shinies from that. Like, I don't know if we can or not. Here's Wombo Combo. Does that look shiny to you? No, it's just the skin. That was just the skin that was on it, right? That was just the skin that was on it. Rarity. What's this Wombo Combo? I already have a Wombo Combo. That one's 47. That one's junk. Well, maybe not. Unmarked junk. I might have been testing shit on that. Zipper. I think that can go away. I have multiples of these. Jacobs. Ripper. I hate it having Ripper. Get rid of this. Some of these I just need to literally look at my bank, right? And fucking see if I have extras and can get rid of them. This is a TK's wave, and this is a TK's wave. Harpoon and Jacobs. This one is just Jacobs. 21 by 10, 18 by 10. This one's much stronger. This only got 2 shots in it. This one's got 6. Much longer reload though. Yeah, much longer reload. Which one I'd want to keep? Hellwalker. They're literally the same. Let's put favorite on that. Let's unfavorite this one. Junk this one. I don't need this. That's junk. Case on, I think we're going to keep. Onslaught. Pretty sure I have a couple of those in my bank. All right, I think I'm just going to sell what I have. Let's just do this. All right. All right, chat. Here it goes. Starting the loot back. Hopefully the website cooks, man. I'm very, very honest. Like, hopefully it cooks for you, man. Did I not fucking bleed this man? You can always come back, Tor, if you need yours. I'm sure you've got tons of other shit to do, but you can always come back and try for your fucking shiny too. Dad's back, dude. I gotta do something. I've got to get this. You can join, yeah. I'll grab you. You just do side quests off stream, yeah. Well, that's basically like later on tonight. I'm gonna work on recording a bunch of stuff because I've got a bunch of shit I want to record. And then after I do that recording, I'll probably work on Amon some tonight. I don't think it's gonna happen, but we'll give it our good college try. I gotta figure out what the fuck Rusty's wanting to eat tonight. She should be. Actually, it's only 2 o'clock, so she's still got a little while till she comes home. Honestly, I should probably end the stream like now, but I'm just gonna go ahead and run this one more hour. I'm gonna go ahead and stream for 8. I was only gonna stream for 7, but I'll do an hour. She's not gonna be here anytime soon anyway, so I want to try this additional hour for him. Tell me if I need to re-invite. I got something. That's our first disappointment of the hour. Let's see what our first disappointment was. Watts for dinner. It's a shiny. No. Would be nice, but was not. Twas not. One more, just in case. It was not. I wish it was shiny, but it was not. We have a whole hour of being disappointed. We can't get it over that fast. Looks like with all the colors overlapping, yeah. I would love it, but we'll just take our disappointment in stride, right? We'll just take our disappointment in stride. It's only going to be worse when I go to do the bod. It's only going to be worse when I go to do bod. If fucking Tor has spent 7 hours and hasn't got it, then I can only imagine my luck and how bad it's going to be. Bod's going to be a nightmare. Can I grab the big green thing that I'm aimed at? Please and thank you. There. I love how you can't get what you're aimed at. Fuck it. I'm just gonna fuck it. It's not shiny. Yo, Tingu, mate. Thank you very, very, very much for re-upping that membership, man. Thank you for the support. Man, thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you very, very, very much for that. Was there... Did you drop that? Were you trying to debate? Thank you, mate. Thank you very, very, very much, man, for supporting the channel. Seriously, I appreciate you. No, You try to debate. Are you a master debater? Do you debate frequently? Do we need to talk to you about your debating issues?
You're not ready.
Yeah, oh. Get that W in chat really quick. Get that W in chat really quick. All right, let's cook. Let's cook. We've got a little bit of time to make dreams happen, right? We got a little bit of time to make dreams happen. Oh, this is gonna be like the 30th hour of trying to do this. Game hates me, man. I'm pretty sure I have one of those. That's gonna suck when I accidentally delete something that I already have because I'm just like, I'm getting all sorts of random ass Legos, man. Just give me what I want. Give me what I want, man. Can you have that convergence? I mean, I don't care. I don't think I was gonna do anything with it. I think I already have one. Yeah, just you want me to just have you drop in? That's probably a decent one. I'm pretty sure I already have one. But yeah, if you want it. Do I have you on my list? If I have you on my list, I'll pull you in and just throw it out for you.
It's about to be a
Let you log in? Yeah, I'll give it to you. I'm sure it's, I mean, it looks like it'd be decent for, it looks like it'd be decent for a Harlow, right? Yeah, guys, if I'm fucking scrapping shit and you want it, just fucking ask for it. Right? 3 bloodshot. Sniper and damage reduction. But yeah, if I'm fucking scrapping shit, you guys can just always ask for it. Got Undead Eye. It's got a 3 on it, right? It had a 3 for the Bloodshot. I mean, I have a handful of the Undead Eyes, but I'm still trying to decide if I want to try that blood. You know what I mean? If I want to try that Bloodshot build with VOD. If I want to play with it, I'd like to find a way to still keep a really good bleed, but you know, like not scuff my build. The question is, honestly, is it easier to put a Bloodshot on and then, like, put Bloodshot on, use Bloodshot from the Undead Eye, and then keep built into bleed like I am, or if it's better to build into fucking Bloodshot and then try to use, you know, try to use something else to get that bleed damage. I mean, it's really hard to want to give up fucking 10 bleed, right? But if they like hurt bleed, right? If they hurt bleed, then it's a much easier fucking decision. That's the big one, right? If they make it to where bleed doesn't do as much damage, as the bleed stacking doesn't work the same, then it's going to be much easier to give up fucking five additional points on bleed for something else. But right now, man, like having a 9 or a 10 bleed is fucking just demolishes shit. If there was a way to get 6 or 7 points all on bleed on your fucking attachment or on your class item, it'd be awesome. But I've never seen anything over, you know, I've never seen one where all of the points just went on fucking bleed. And if I did, I'm sure that it would have like the world's most shittiest substats. Be cool, but it's just gonna have shitty substats. Have to wait and see. You have to remind me if I've got you bullshit. If I've got you on my list already, let me know and I'll invite you and throw it on the ground for you. If I don't, then go ahead. Oh yeah, there you are. Invite. I just couldn't remember if I had you guys on my list, right? Yeah. I keep my list closed. I keep my matches closed. I'll just invite you guys. Once you get here, I'll throw it out. I'm sure it'll be decent on Harlow, right? Oh. Who's this? Coming back up. I thought I was running it. That was my bad. Once you get in, I'll throw it out. I know it showed you were joining. I think it's just waiting for you to connect. There it is. Yep, I figured as a Harlow main, I figured as soon as I was like, it's a Harlow gun. Shaders, yeah, no, it's okay. Especially with the update that they just did. I figured as soon as you were like, dude, can I get that gun? I was like, it's gonna be a Harlow. Got a GMR. Dude, is there only one roll on the GMR? I feel like I've never gotten anything like good on it. Unmarked as junk. Wait, is it this one? Where was the gun? I didn't accidentally sell it, did I? It didn't sell, did it? Where the fuck is it? Did it sell? It's not this one. Was it this convergence? I thought it was a toxic convergence. This one's only fire. I mean, if this is what it was, I don't think I accidentally sold one, but that one with fire? Okay, there you go. I was just making sure. I don't know why I thought it had toxic on it as well, but there you go. Yeah, I thought it had toxic on it as well, man. I just... Stuck in the fucking corner, man. I'm gonna stop being stuck in the fucking corner. Ain't nobody put baby in the corner. Nobody puts baby in the corner. Maybe we get it, man. I'm not fucking hopeful. I think we have a better chance of swords being good than me getting this fucking shiny at this point. At this point, I think we have a better chance of swords being good, chat. If they would just give this variety. They can't. If they gave this variety, and think about all the different flavors of badass Serena we would have. Right now, we just have one flavor of badass Serena. It would be like the Baskin Robbins of Serenas. You can't do that. You can't make Serena more strong than she already is. So it has to be like, the whole game has to be like vanilla missionary Serena. That's what you get. No, I get back to work, man. It's all good, brother. I appreciate you. You can drop out. Definitely drop out, man. We're cooking either way. Yeah, we just get basic bitch like missionary Serena, right? That's just what you get. Minus, you're okay with a minus 100% fire damage, so they as long as it works. I mean, it would be nice to see the First Descendant have a lot more variety. I don't know. I know we keep memeing, right? Like, we keep memeing on the swords. I really hope there's good news tonight when it comes to the swords. I really hope that the swords just knock it out of the park. I hope whatever they show for the new area, it knocks it out of the park. I hope the new swords knock it out of the park. And I hope they stop, like, fucking playing shit close to the vest and start talking about some of the other upcoming items, right? Like the fucking ancestor mods and all that. I hope we get a lot of info about the game. I don't think we will, but, you know, I hope. One can hope. Figure out what we're doing for. I don't know what we're doing for dinner tonight. What up, Prince? Welcome back, mate. Welcome fucking back. What's that? What's that? What's that? Is it anything good? It doesn't look like it, but we'll find out here in about 3 seconds. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait the fucking minute. Wait a minute. Oh my god, dude. It's been like fucking 15 fucking hours. Oh my god. Dude, it was like 15 hours of trying to get that. Oh my god. Alright, we'll finish out this hour for you, Tora. We'll finish out this hour for you. I was starting to think the motherfucker didn't exist, chat. I was literally starting to think that it didn't exist. I was literally like, this motherfucker doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. See, it doesn't show up on the list either. So this must not... So, wait, there it is. You're only looking for the shiny... that's what we were farming for? If you're only looking for the shiny ARs, then let's go do BOD. BOD counts as an AR, right? Right? Oh my god, dude, that took forever, guys. Jesus fucking Christ. We'll check this loot. Let me rejoin while you tabbed out. Yeah, that's fine. Let me we'll clean this loot and then we'll go to mall. Oh my god, guys. I didn't think I was ever gonna get that motherfucker. I was like, dude, it's not happening. Now you can retire from Borderlands, basically. Basically, I can quit Borderlands. Oh my god. Dude, I will never see another chat in my life. The only way I will come in here is to help people out. I will not be back to see this motherfucker ever. Me and Chad are officially broke up. This dude can suck my dick on the way out. Chad will be crying. He's gonna be so lonely. He's gonna miss being bullied, right? Oh my god. Just left so you can claim yourself. I already claimed it, man. I already claimed the shiny. Fuck it, I don't care. We already got it. I'm happy. We're good. Oh. God damn, chat. God fucking damn. Alright, axe them all. I think I can officially retire. I can officially retire. We got it. Is it bad that I was hoping GZ on the slugger, dude? I'm happy. I was hoping that it was going to be on the barrel, too. You got like a 0.0005% item, basically. Where's Axiom at? I don't know why I thought he was on this side. Is he on this side? Yeah, I know. That's where we're getting ready to start. Is Axiom in Fadelands? Well, no. He's not down here, is he? Where the fuck is Axiom, chat? There it is. It's this cave right here. I think, do we go from the safe house or do we go from here? I don't know which one's going to take us there. You can rewind Twitch streams now. They just implemented it. So that's good for you guys, right? It's not... You guys can actually go back and see shit. Oh. It's wild. It's about time they gave you what YouTube's had for fucking years, right? Oh, man. Dude, it is about fucking time. How do I fucking get there? Is it... Do I need to come from this one? Is someone able to clip that? Probably not. I put a stream marker for myself. Used to do it via videos. Oh, yeah. Alright. Is this... Where the fuck is this? Why can't I figure out where this is? I've been there. I just can't remember how to walk there.
I'd stay in chat if I didn't have to work soon.
I feel like I could get there from here, but... I don't remember how to get there. It's been a while. Should I just like click an area beside it? No. Nunny, did you teleport? So it is down here. Alright. It's been a while since I've done this. I kind of remember. Why wouldn't it tell me how to get here? So frustrating. All right. Well, you farmed this for 35 hours, so I have faith that you know how to get here. Didn't even have to touch the ground. 5, 6. Look at that, man. All right. So shiny bod first drop? Question mark. I got 45 minutes to try to get shiny bod. I was hoping that the barrel on this fucking thing was going to be shiny too. Is that a problem? I was really hopeful that it was going to make the barrel shiny. That's really what I was hoping. There it is. Man, that was a motherfucker. All right. Ready? You ready? Let's do it. The only downside here is the motherfucker's on the back side of this every time. Right? And then I think you have to run like a pretty good ways, right? Hey, just heard a gun. Dude, if that motherfucker is the shiny right there, I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm. I'm gonna be like, game fucking loves me. Devs love me. The orb is far, dude. The orb's far as fuck. What the fuck just killed me? I don't even know how I died there. Which item did you get? I got my shiny fucking hot slugger. Dude, if that's a shiny, you cheating? You lying. Dude, the only downside with Axiom, man, is he's in a bad spot. He's just in a bad spot. It's just a long fucking run. Right? Like, this is just a long ass fucking run. Be nice if you could just fucking bust his ass from the door. He doesn't have dick for health. Like, compared to Chad, dude's a bitch. I'm so used to my man Chad. My man Chad was a chonker. This dude here just lays down and takes it. Can you fucking... It looks like you could be in the doorway. You can press the button. I mean, I'll press the button since it's like my money, you know, since I wanted to do it. Do I have to be out of the room? Is this far enough away? Is this far enough away, or do I need to go further? You can't get it from there? Okay. I was just seeing if this was far enough away. You can kill it now? Was it already there? Was it in the room? I thought it made the doorway to where you couldn't walk through it. Hold on. Let me figure out where I'm at. Let me get my bearings. Because if I can stand here, the hardest part's seeing him fucking spawn in. Right? Because I can't tell. Though I don't recommend the songbird. Yeah, no, I don't want to use the songbird. Okay, I think I'm just gonna have to lap it. I'm not seeing him spawn in. It's the only downside. Oh my fucking Christ, dude. Just stop being annoying. Man. Dude, I have never... Like, the very first couple times I did this, nothing like this, man. I just say we just loop him. Let's just laugh him, because I'm fucking struggling. Oh, it's fine. I just don't see him spawning in. Where'd it get? Oh, are you talking about like all the outfits and chat? All the outfits and the cosplayers for TGS? Because I saw that shit too. Dude, he's got me up against the fucking wall. I mean, you can open those every time. I don't care. It's going to take me forever to fucking make this lap. Axmal's a kinky bitch. He just gets moving around too much, man. Good news is it doesn't take much to kill him, but bad news is he just moves a lot. They're part of the developers for Arc Raiders? Oh yeah. I mean, they're gonna prioritize Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders right now has way higher projections than First Descendant, right? I would say that right now Arc Raiders is probably gonna do much better than TFD. If you need the killing springs or whatever, let me know, but... Hello? Yeah, I would say Arc Raiders right now is probably going to do better than First Descendant. I just think that it's got... I think it's got better projections. I think it was better received. I think that it's in a good spot to take against... Like, go against Tarkov. And I think that is going to be their priority, right? That's going to be their priority and their focus is going to be Arc Raiders or Arc Riders. So, I mean, I know nobody in First Descendant wants to hear that, but yeah. I would say that's where a lot of that money went because I think that game's going to do better. I think that game's going to do better than First Descendant's currently doing. And I think that the sort of like pre-reg numbers on TFD for Season 3 being in the shitter was enough for them to be like, yeah, we probably shouldn't spend all of our money on this game. And Arc Riders is a $40 game, right? It's not even free to play. You think they could start adding Gooner skins? You think they like Goonify Arc Riders? What are the chances they put tits and ass in there to try to capitalize on it? I doubt it, but maybe. I don't feel like that's a game that you would goon out and do very well with it. I just don't feel like the community for that game would like it to be gooned out, but you never know. They could do Arc Riders and then do they could do a lounge for your riders, right? To where you can like play dress up Barbie for them. Could be good. They could make a lot of money. Could be. It could happen. I don't know how well it would sell, but it might. You never know. Hello? I guess they're putting a lounge in Arc Riders. I'm sure, right? You gotta have some place to goon in every game. If you can't goon, are you really gaming? That's the #1 question, right? Dude, the curve on that knife is crazy. The curve on that knife around that rock. The way you can see your loot the best. Is that what it is? Missed it. I fucked that one up. He should die. He should bleed out. The hardest part is just getting it up and running. Hardest part is just getting this up and running. What other weapons does he drop? I think he literally just drops like a shield and ordnance and bod, right? So I think like once you get shiny bod from him, you're done. Because I don't think he has the second weapon. It's cool you got the shiny shotgun. Dude, I'm happy. I'm happy I got it. It took a while. In Borderlands 3, you have your own room where you can display guns and gear. I mean, I would see it happening. I could see it happening. Well, there goes all my bleed attempts. I could see them doing it, and I could see being able to display like cool looking guns and shit not necessarily being a bad thing. But I definitely think that they should take their time, right? That should be a very low priority item. I'm not opposed to having social areas. I think social areas are cool, and I think being able to show off all of your cool shit is actually a lot of fun, and I think a lot of gamers enjoy doing it. I just think that to First Descendant, I just think it was the wrong time. I just think it was not the right time to make that decision when the game's not really in the best state. So you're just seen as adding shit that is like superfluous instead of shit that people actually want and play with for right now. It goes with the workbench area of the game. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely see it. When you access your bank, yeah, it'd be cool just to see this shit, just to see this shit up. Would be cool as fuck, but I mean, maybe at some point, but what did you do with all the legendary drops here, Tora? Man, we were getting them non-stop, and then all of a sudden it's like you told the dude to stop giving us legendary drops. Just a regular one. Drop rate's ass on this boss. I mean, it's the same as every other drop rate, right? Or is he actually lower? Like he's only 10% or something. It just feels, I think it feels bad because of how far you actually have to run. It's lower for sure. I wonder if they have tiers of bosses, right? Where like some bosses are tiered at like 28.3 and then other bosses are tiered at like 15, you know, 15 instead of 20 and then fucking 15, 6 and 2 or something like that. It'd be nice to see the data mine numbers, right? It definitely would be nice to see the data mine numbers. Because I would be curious to see what they actually are. We'll look at my bods here in a minute and see if I got any decent ones. Or if I got like a duplicate and it's like a dupe and it's one that you need, right? Because you needed... I think you said you needed the sniper one, or didn't you say you have all 7 bods?
Like you had a chance.
I would consider this to be an assault rifle. I know you said you want all the AR shinies. I would consider this to be an AR. You want the Torg plus assault? Yeah, if I get a second one, I'll drop it. You have the rest. I can check and see which ones I have. I don't think I got it yet, but I'll check after this. Because I've had 2 Torgs drop so far. I've had 2 bods drop. Man, I'm always just like 1 inch off of the well, we'll see if this is another one before I check. I just heard it drop. It might be the mall though. Oh, it is. It's just a mall. Hello? Hello? I had something else drop back here. What is this? Oh, it's another. Alright, yeah, let me look. That was the... How long it normally takes to find other players during matchmaking? I don't think it's that long, honestly, Timberwolf. I don't think it's a terrible amount of time. Are you having issues matchmaking? That's sniper. That's SMG. Yeah, all I got was sniper and SMG so far. I mean, are you having a pretty rough time? You have crossplay and everything turned on? I don't do a lot of public matchmaking, but I know like quite a few people like Tora and a couple other people do just pub matchmaking and random matchmaking, and I've not heard them say they've had any really crazy matching times. I'm trying to figure out if I want to buy this game or Dying Light Beast. It's going to depend on how easy for you is. Just find a team whenever you go. You got a nice enhancement. What'd you get? I mean, as far as I know, I'm pretty sure you can just click and go. Yeah, I've not heard a lot of people bitch about matchmaking. So I haven't heard anything too bad about it, honestly. I mean, a lot of people are playing the game right now, so it helps. Hyperion, fucking nice. The legendary one's what I figured. Hate Amazon, yeah. Once Timber gets back, we'll talk about it. Did I not fucking start it? Man, I've got... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, yeah. Oh, and I can give it to Tora. Yeah, 2 in 1 day, man. What kind of fucking luck? What kind of fucking luck is that? Oh, that's so good. All right, and you can have this one, Tora. I can't throw this. Well, not for the shiny part, but for him, or I can just give him the one in my inventory. It's not the shiny. It's not about the shiny. It's just about giving him the gun, right? I can give you this one, right? I'm not trying to give him the shiny. I could give him that one, honestly. Recent. First check the challenges. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I can literally just give you the one that I have on because it's literally the exact same. Be careful, lots of people modding. Yeah. Yeah, hold on a second. I'll answer Timber here in a second. There it is. Let's do this. Recent. Put that on there. Custom. Weapon. Recent. Persephone. 2 shinies in 1 day. Keep it or trash it. Oh, I thought you wanted the one with the assault rifle. I thought you wanted one of these. I thought you wanted the one with the secondary fire that was the assault rifle. Because I have a second one that I'll just give you. Unless you want it different. Or is mine fucked up? Sort recent. Oh, this one's fucking ugh. Oh, you want assault plus Torg. Oh, okay, not that. Okay. Well, we can still run because I need some better ones. Because I need it to be, well, the one I had on was fine. Anywho, we can keep running because I want some other ones anyway. Because I want this one. Anyway, yeah, you have SMG plus Torg. Ah. I'll meet you down in there. Give me a second. Where's SMG? It was, which one did I have? Here. Yeah, so yeah, give me a second. And then let me do this. But yeah, where is Timberwolf? Are you back? Are you back? Because if so, I can finish talking about what we were talking about. Where's that fucking gun? This one. Persephone. Apply. There we go. Alright, let's cook. So you need SMG plus Torg. Okay. How does the... Oh, you just want the Torg for the stacking, right? You just want the Torg for the actual stacking. Because the Torg's going to stack out all that bonus damage.
Wow, you're good with that stuff.
I see. Man, that's fucking awesome. 2 shinies in 1 day. I'm just happy I didn't have to go forever for the shiny. Now I just got to get the right gun. Jesus. It's for your Rafa later. I could see that. There we go. Can't use it on Vex anyway. Not with Torg, right? Like for that one you would want. Well, and then like the one I just got is what was it, like Rad or Toxin or whatever? It'd be fine for when I do do the playthrough on my Harlow, because I could just use it on Harlow. And she could use it, plus still gain, like, all the benefits from being her. So I could use it for, like, power leveling her. Let's get a fire one. Or a chill one. Here we go. Let's see what we get. I'm getting pretty good drop odds, really, man. Right now, at least on Axiom. Or on Axiom. Way better than fucking what I did with Chad. Maybe it was like a payback for Chad being so bad. Right? Maybe they were like, dude, we're gonna pay you back for like making you work your ass off on Chad. For some weird reason, dude, I'll take it. I'm telling you, the game, it was because of Chad. It's because I got so fucked on Chad, man. Usually doesn't drop this much. Hey, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna fucking take it. I think Chad messaged Axmal, hey man, give him a shiny, he'll stop killing you. Basically. Hey, if you don't want to be bullied all day, like he got a text before we showed up. He got a text before I showed up. Chad was like, yo, Axel, there's this dick showing up. Just give him what he wants really fast. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy only has the one shiny because he only drops one dedicated, right? Everything else he drops is like this, right? Is like an ordnance or rep kit. Are you playing with it? I have it on, but I'm not using it. It'll be more for general, like the it's more for general mobbing because the armored bod counts as every weapon in the game. So because it counts as every weapon in the game, you can use it to stack out all your achieves really fast. Right? And then it comes with Torg and Hyperion? Torg and Dailies. I think it comes with like Torg and Dailies. So you can get all of your Torg. You can get like all of your Torg kills with it, and you can get all your Dailies kills with it if you get the right ones. So it's a good way to knock out a lot of shit really fast. So yeah, I've got it and I've got it equipped, but with Bloodshot, yeah, it's a busted weapon too. Yeah, for like bossing with Bloodshot with the sniper. So it's a good weapon. Yeah, without the bleed build, yeah. It's a good weapon. It's a good weapon to have in general. Like, I'll keep a handful of them for some of you guys just in case you want an armored bod because they have pretty rough drop chances, but I know it's looking like there's just hundreds of armored bods dropping and maybe we just got lucky, but last time we did this, it took us probably the better part of an hour to see a single armored bod drop. I would say it was at least an hour to get a single one. And I've had fucking like 4 or 5 of them right now. Another mole. Pretty sure it's another axe. It was. Maybe they have the drop rate? I doubt it. My buddy got 2 inside 15 minutes. Took you an hour for 1 to drop. Well, I've heard people had like really bad luck getting their first slugger. I've heard people talk about it, like having really bad luck. Like Paul Tossi was talking about how he heard that it was going to take him hours to get his first hot slugger. And he got 1 in his first hour and he felt really good about it. And I was like, dude, just fucking farm with me. I'll get you fucking 5 hot sluggers in an hour. I've probably deleted 300 hot sluggers on my way to get one shiny. Oh, you don't even use it? Yeah, it's worth having though. Good news is it's got one drop, right? Like it's got one roll. So once you have it, you have it. It's not like you're gonna have to go back in and farm forever to try to get the right roll that you want. So that helps quite a bit. It could be much, much worse, right? If you had a bunch of fucking rolls for it, but... Yeah, I'd be using my bod right now, but... Honestly, the bleed damage is kind of poo-poo on it. Because you can't stack bleeds. As far as I can tell, you get one bleed and one bleed procs, and then you get the one bleed to bleed out. Hitting it with like thousands of shots doesn't mean you're going to get thousands of bleed stacks, right? You just get one bleed. You only need to go back when, like, farm when they increase the levels, yeah. And still, that'll be pretty easy. I mean, it'll suck for, like, a specific god roll, but by that time, you know what you're going for. And we'll have, like, pearls and everything else, so... We'll have, like, pearls and everything else you're dealing with at that point. It does feel nice to have the fucking shiny of it, though. After all that fucking time? Yeah, for sure. Hey, hold that. Hold that. See, now the drop chances feel like they should, which is basically none. Right? This feels much better. Are there going to be pearl shinies? No shot, you think? Are shinies a new thing to BL4, or have there always been shinies? Judge's worst nightmare? Well, only if you have to collect all of them. And even if I do, then I'll just be running them with the community. Until the end, why is that? Right now, I'm actually looking for something specific. So it's sort of a... It's sort of a maximized thing, right, Stimpy? Like, don't get me wrong, there's probably good loot on the ground, and there's probably improvements to my build laying there on the ground, right? There's probably a little bit of an improvement for sure. But, for, like, what I was doing earlier was farming for shinies. And now that I got my shiny right now, while we've still got a little bit of time with Tora, I'm just gonna farm like this, and we're farming the Legos. So it's like optimal Legos per minute, right? So taking the time to sit down and go through all the different loot just to pick it up and sell it is just going to slow you down. So because of that, you're going to be slowing yourself down because you're stopping after every kill to look through every item or pick everything up. And then even after you do that, you're going to go sell it every time, which is taking more time. And I know it doesn't sound like a lot of time, but it's going to double or triple the amount of time it takes for you to get one kill. Yeah, so it's just a speed thing. It's pure speed at this point. Like what I typically end up doing is at the end, because I don't really need the money. I think I have like 200 mil. If it affected drop chances, no, it doesn't. I have about 200 mil on my character, cash. So I have enough cash to buy anything I need for right now, so the cash is pretty unimportant. So yeah, basically all I'm doing right now is just trying to speed this up. What I was saying before is it's normally about once an hour or so. I'll go down and I'll just take my time. Once an hour, once every 2 hours. It depends on how bad. When I start getting frame issues. Because after you stack a lot of loot up over time, you'll start to get frame issues. The game just, you just have so many things on the ground that are being rendered in. So when that happens, like right before I reset the game, I'll walk around and look at all the loot on the ground, and then I'll just look through the items, pick up what I want, and then after I pick up what I want, I'll just If I have room in my inventory, I'll sell. I'll like fill it with just random purples. And then just... Right, like I'll just fill it with random purples to sell. What is this? And that's how I'll do it. Yeah, like Moxie's not really super expensive. Again, I don't know. Can you... I need to figure out if you can actually get shinies from Moxie, from like tipping Moxie. But even if you're not talking about... Even whether it's Moxie or whether it's the chest, like the... fucking... Oh my god, whatever the name of the vendor, like the vending machine. Most of that shit's still pretty cheap. You're talking like maybe a mil at best, a couple mil to buy a weapon. So like, and then it's only like 30k to do a reset. So like, well, I have plenty of money. So if I didn't, then I would be picking everything up. I would say probably my first 80 to 100 hours in the game, I stopped and I looted everything. But now that I've got sort of everything in the game, well, I've got all of the legendaries that can drop. Now it's just about doing shit fast. I need to fix whatever fucking hump is there. Man, that sucks that when I waste my big shot because he moves. Oh, man. What time is it? We still got plenty of time. Rusty will be getting off work, I think, around 3. So when she gets off work around 3, and then I've got some fucking recording and shit to do tonight, a little bit of a video. We'll finish the video up tomorrow. We'll get the video out tomorrow for this. I'll work on getting Amon to 50 so I can start working on a build for him and play with him. And then after that, I think next week we'll probably be working on a character, farming some shinies, working on some builds, and that's gonna be it, right? Until we have more to do. And then I think maybe 2 weeks. Not this week, but or is it next week? Next week, I think on Thursday, we'll have access to the swords, so we'll be playing a lot more First Descendant for like a while. I don't know that that's the only thing we'll play, but we'll play a lot of First Descendant. Check out the new weapons and shit, and then we might just do like 4 hours TFD, 3 hours of Borderlands or something during that time, but we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. We'll see how it goes, right? All right, let's get through here. Man, god damn it, Bobby. Quit running around. Alright, he's bleeding. Yeah, at least the Axiom doesn't have a lot of health. He's just a squirrely little bitch. And at least you can grab that from a mile away. Let's check the loot now. Yeah. You got something to look for, or are you just thinking that we're getting too much, or what's going on? Purples? Yeah, that's fine. Yo, what up, guys? I was wondering, you recommend starting a new character level 30 or level 1, having trouble getting level 30 characters going? Here's the thing about the level 30 characters. When you start a level 30 character, the biggest issue is going to be that the game doesn't scale properly. So what I would say is, if you say you start a new character and you want to start it at level 30, go ahead and start it at level 30, but take yourself off of Ultimate Vault Hunter and put yourself on like normal or hard. And then do side quests. Do a handful of side quests. Do 5, 6, 7, 10 side quests. Doing those side quests will help. It will help. The game does this like really weird thing, and it will get the enemies to start to scale down to your level. Because the biggest issue is a lot of people start their level 30, and they just want to run around and open all the safe houses and just run around. But your level 30 basically has no gear and feels like shit to play. And then on top of that, the game scales everything up to be like a level, you know what I mean? Like a level 38 or 40. And it just feels really, really bad to run around and play. So the biggest thing I would say is just to do that and see if that makes it feel better. And try that on your first alternate character and see if it feels better after you do some side quests. You got a +5 upgrade? Fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. Try that and see if it helps. Because that is effectively what I had to do on my... that is effectively what I had to do on my Amon, because everything felt bad. So I just did a bunch of side quests and that helped. And then afterwards I just did a bunch of I went to the like Northwest and started doing some vile bounties once I got him a little bit set up, and it was okay. Level 10 now. What do you mean? Let's do a few runs. Let me just cook through this. Hopefully that'll help you out. That's what I would suggest, because I think that I think it does feel bad starting a new character at 30, but I think it's going to feel equally bad for you to start a new character at fucking 0 and then have to run through 50 levels of XP. Like, I think that's going to feel bad as well. So that would be my suggestion. And see if it feels better. You got Critical Alchemist too? Dude, you're fucking cooking on some of these purples. Had to build mine for that too. You're fucking cooking, man. You're not gonna do it? Hey man, you got some good shit. I mean, I had some stuff, but like I didn't really have any good class mods. I had like a couple fucking enhancements, but nothing that I was like writing home about. So ready to go run some more. I can probably run about another 10 minutes, 10-15 minutes. I'd love just like a really good enhancement, man. Just like one crack. See if there's anything over here that just happened to be fucking laying off. You know what I mean? Like, it's definitely hard doing the fresh 30. Like the fresh 30 feels bad. And I don't know why they set it up to be a problem. I don't know why they decided to give you like this weird scaling to like force you to do some side missions. I just don't know why that was a decision, but it definitely is. Now it doesn't feel that bad on my alt, but fuck, dude, it felt bad before. But now the problem is like my alt, because I just started doing vials. My alt's just not geared out right. So even though I have an alt that's at like 41, 42, he's no longer struggling, but he's not geared out. Lynn, what you doing, dear? Chat, go follow Lynn.
32 viewers.
Lynn, what you doing? Let me give Lynn a little cheeky shouty. How was your grind? You caught me, man. I wasn't going to be on much longer myself. Lynn. What are you up to today? Did you hit level 50 yet? Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your time with Lynn? I know it was good. I don't even need to ask. I saw her live earlier. I got it. Was checking my phone on a couple of things. Borderlands be dry. But you had fun? Why are they dry? What do you need? Why you have dry Borderlands? Mine have been wet as fuck. Dude, mine's been giving it up finally. It took me a while, but she started to give it up to me. I got 2 fucking shinies. Granted, now I spent a lot of time getting the first one, but just views, no loot. Oh, like views? Yeah, no, I give up. Yeah, I give up on that shit. I just know that it's gonna be bad. Right? I know that it's gonna be bad. I've streamed for a long time, man. We're playing outside of First Descendant, it's gonna suck ass. But, and then on top of that, even if we do play in First Descendant, the views are gonna suck ass too. Because you love Final Fantasy? I think that's a good idea. I think, which Final Fantasy are you playing? Are you playing 14, or are you just gonna go, like, dabble in retro? I mean, honestly, even if I was to play, like, say I was to play TFD all day, my views would still be ass. They would be better, but they would still be ass. First Descendant's just struggling right now, man. You might as well play your passion, yeah. 16? Dude, I have never played 16. Sad September. It kind of is. I mean, I just think streaming in general's taking a hit. But it's what it is. When you play a game, like when your main game is struggling really, really hard, there's not much you can do about it. Always drop off, yeah. Normally I pick back up. Well, we're finally getting to the fall. The fall and the winter is like when streaming's good. What about your views on YouTube? Well, they're terrible right now. But I mean, for the most part, I've been getting, like, during the day, I'll have almost as many views on my YouTube streams as I have on my Twitch streams. Typically. My YouTube First Descendant views have dropped off quite a bit. Like on my videos, they've dropped off quite a bit. I'm still getting some, but not near as much as I was getting, like, right around the update. And I've only got 2 Borderlands videos out right now. One is a talking headpiece and one is a build guide. The build guide's doing okay. I mean, it's on par with what my First Descendant videos do. So it's not terrible, but it's nowhere near good. You know what I mean? It's not like the video's gonna hit 100K views or anything, but you know, it was averaging about 1,000 views a day, which is pretty decent. So final what? You play another game besides Borderlands 4? Has strong success, like, suggestive too. I spent a lot of time playing Final Fantasy. Like, if you go check my YouTube, I think you can see where, like, my entire playthrough for Final Fantasy 14. I spent months playing Final Fantasy on stream. I love Final Fantasy, but I love me fucking grindy collecting games. I love games where you, like, min-max and try to, like, come up with really fun builds and grind all the most OP weapons and shit. I love doing that, man. Maybe that's why I'm having so much fucking fun with with Borderlands. Didn't know that? Yeah, I've played a lot of games on stream. I've been doing it for like 5 years. I've got some people that'll be like, oh, I started following Judge during Pal World. I started following Judge during fucking Ark Survival Evolved. I started following Judge during Phasmo. I started following Judge during Final Fantasy. I followed Judge when he played Diablo. Like Burns. If you see Burns show up, Burns started following the channel, I think, or for Diablo 3. Like, I've got people that have just followed my channel from all sorts of things, and they've stuck around. It takes a while to turn, like, community members into, or viewers into community members, but it does happen, right? Think about how many people hang out with us right now that specifically came from First Descendant. Ark and Valheim, yeah, Bill. I think Bill found me in Valheim. Yeah. Honestly. I think yeah, that sounds right. Because it was you and Petra, right? Yeah, and then I've got some of you nerds that came over from fucking First Descendant that are still here. Yeah, I've got people that have watched my channel through a lot of stuff. I've played a lot of games, and I've had a lot of fun with it. That's why I'm always like, dude, I would really love to do this. The best way I could ever be my number one goal, like if I could just wave a magic wand, right? If I could wave a magic wand, I would make it to where I don't have to worry about money and just be a full-time streamer. Like not even deal with YouTube or anything, just stream. I don't have to cut YouTube videos, don't have to edit videos, don't have to edit guides, don't have to do anything. To where I could just get on in the morning and be like, okay guys, like I'm gonna boot up my stream, we'll do like the Wordle or some shit like that for a half hour. Get some people in, we'll do, you know, an hour or two worth of just chatting, we'll watch some videos, talk about whatever. And then after that, I'll just play whatever games I feel like playing, right? And if that means playing No Man's Sky for a month, then I play No Man's Sky for a month. If that means, you know, playing fucking Indiana Jones for a week, I play Indiana Jones for a week. Like, I just play what I'm having fun with and not have to worry about it. That would be... You think it doesn't drop anything? Probably because of loot? You think so? You think there's just too much loot on the ground? You want to reset? I mean, it could be the loot. I've ran him how many times or I've ran others and never had issues, but I'm fine to just reset it. Oh no, we can take a break. I'm fine to reset him, or we can always come back and do it another day. Let me double check. Let's see what we got. You said you're getting off soon? Yeah. I'm probably gonna get off here very soon. Probably like really, really, really soon. Man, I need to go get a Chuck. I need a shiny Chuck. Now I need a shiny Chuck. I think you've already got your shiny Chuck though, don't you, Sora? I'm pretty sure you've got your shiny Chuck. If I recall, you have it. Nope, so you need to get Chuck. Maybe that can be our Sunday. Sunday we can go for Chuck. You've got Bonnie and Foxtrot, double shiny. Gotcha. Maybe we'll work on Chuck on Sunday. Try to get a nice shiny Chuck to throw. But you have the God rolls on Chuck. You got another drop from a Geon's Dream. How do you like? Are you using it? Fractus is easy to farm. Yeah, Fractus isn't bad. Fractus is pretty easy. I mean, most of them are pretty easy, honestly. Actually, I want to go do... Let's go do something. Before I do this, I'm going to do this really quick. Because I don't know. Does anybody know about the Moxie thing? Does Moxie's tip jar drop a shiny? As an amazing assault rifle? Yeah. Does Moxie... It can? Well, I mean, if you need all of the shinies... Did Epic say it could happen or not? I don't see, like, there's nothing telling me that it does. You can get Moxies as a world drop. If you've gotten how long it takes, I know YouTubers sat for 5 or 6 hours. 500 legendaries with no shiny. Every legendary has a shiny. I think Moxies will be the hardest because of the amount of time you have to spend pressing the tip button. Gotcha. Still haven't seen one. Huh. I'm just curious if you can get it from the tip jar. I'll check into it later on. I'll check into it later on. Who's live? Who's live right now? You got a Theodore's replication enhancement on what? Oh, that's nice. For more chucks? Yeah, that can be a lot of fun, right? Let's see who's live. I'm going to drop you guys off at Isa. I'm going to send you guys over to see Isa. She's playing Silent Hill. I'm going to send you guys to see Isa. Guys, I'm going to drop you guys off at Isa. Let me grab Isa's channel really quick. Send you guys over to Isa. I am going to hop off. I got some shit I got to work on. Let me go to browse. Go to following. Let's send you guys over to see Isa. Let's go live. Let's send you guys over to Isa. Where's Isa's channel? All right, let's send you guys over to Isa. Isa's been live for a little while. I'll send you guys over to Isa. I'm going to send you guys over to Isa. I am going to hop off. I've got some stuff I got to work on. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Fucking Lynn, thank you for the raid. Sorry I wasn't going to hang out much longer. I appreciate you, and I appreciate you bringing your awesome community over here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for all the love and support today. Tomorrow I'm going to work on some YouTube stuff, and then we'll be back live on Sunday to do some really heavy grinding. But thank you guys for all the love and support. Thank you guys for everything you do for me. As always, guys, we'll be live again on Sunday. Until then, have a great morning, noon, or night, wherever you are. Take care of yourself. Know somebody loves you, and I will see you guys all on Sunday. Take care.